Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What a way to start a 3-day weekend. Nothing ever much happens on a Friday, but this is a rather special Friday. Jewellery Maker have only gone and won an award. We've won an award from FIFO, and I'm delighted to announce that to accept this incredibly prestigious award, we have the very, very handsome Liam Dickens and the very talented Carol Roache. Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Hello.
Oh my gosh,
Hello.
thank you. Thank you. Right, okay. Oh, here we go.
Serious now?
Air horn. Right. Have we prepared a speech? Wow, thank you. I'm absolutely thrilled to accept this award on behalf of our amazing team.
We didn't set out to win an award. We just wanted to do our jobs, answer emails, fix problems, and survive another coffee-filled day.
But here we are with 5-star FIFOs, and honestly, we couldn't have done it without you.
A huge thank you to all the amazing customers for keeping us on our toes. And for the glowing feedback. Now we better do our jobs to keep that 5-star going.
5-star streak.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
5-star streak. No pressure, right? Thanks again. No, seriously. Thanks again, everybody. And today,
yes, thank you. Sorry.
Oh yes, beautiful award.
Yeah.
There's no expense spared here. We are going to get a proper plaque. But as a thank you to you for today.
What's today?
Friday.
Friday.
Are you ready? For today, see the air horn in the background.
Ready?
Today, 20%! Oh!
What was that?
Now, of course, chaos.
I know what's happened. Hang on. Put my horn back on. 20% off everything!
Not just for today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Right. That's enough of that. 20% off. Mark, that is amazing,
That's
isn't
incredible,
it?
isn't it? And we've
That's
got
so
some
cool.
and we've got some amazing deals coming up today, so it's a perfect
Amazing.
weekend to got your 20% off.
So, FIFO,
Oh.
whenever you buy anything from Jewellery Maker, whenever you come through and buy anything, whether it's an early bird, a deal of the day, whatever it might be, good morning, by the way, you can leave us a review. Have you ever left a review on FIFO?
Have.
Have you?
Yeah, back in the day.
Oh,
yeah, before I joined
love
the team.
it.
Yes.
And FIFO collates all of these reviews, based on the fact that we've had so many 5-star reviews, we've won a Platinum Service Award. We are going to get a proper plaque, I'm being told. What do you mean we're not? We have to get a proper plaque. This is going to sit on our shelf. Because I tell you what, to get one of these, this is really, really a big accolade. So it's because of you. It's because of the thousands of reviews that we've got, that we've received from you over the years, and there's Scott Stone fan, I'm on Facebook, and because of the incredible following that we have from you guys and your dedication and your loyalty, and because you're just blooming lovely people, we're going to give you 20% off today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So that means your early bird special, 20% off. 20% off. Your early bird special. Oh, well, we have got. What is your early bird? Tell you what, I don't know anyone who doesn't need one of these in their lives. Gee whiz, look at this. You have to have this. It does come with an adjustable headband. Hang on. Pull to adjust. There we go. Here we go. I don't know anybody. Hang on. There we go. I don't know anybody who does not need one of these in their lives. Hang on a minute. It's coming up about 1:45. It is a pair of magnifying glasses with different lenses on them. Mark, there are 3 different lenses that we've got here. With an adjustable headband, so if you've got a small head or a big head, it doesn't matter. Hey? The batteries are working as well. Oh gosh, there's another one down here as well. Which button? On the top of it. We'll sort it. I'm trying to do it with magnifying glasses on. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is coming up as your early bird special. This is amazing,
It's incredible,
Mark.
isn't it? Yeah, no, it's
Oh
brilliant.
my
All the
gosh.
different uses that we can have for this.
Absolutely. This is going to come up about 1:45. I'm still looking for the little switch. That's going to be coming up about 1:45, which is really super exciting. It's on here, of course. It's here. It's here. You attach the light onto it. You can take the light off. You can attach the light back on. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. So you can see what you're looking at any time of day. Fantastic. So whether you're going to be making your models, whether you're going to be doing your stitching, whatever it might be, really fine work. So yeah, 20% off everything. So 20% off your early bird special. Mark, sorry, not sorry. 20% off your projects as well.
I know.
All of your projects.
Including the 12, brand new Selenite.
So brand new, talk to us about your 12 o'clock project, Mark.
So it's absolutely beautiful. So we thought this time we'd jazz things up a bit. So instead of having everything in one big bundle, you can actually purchase what you need. So we've got the 4 incredible Selenite strands in pastel shades. We've got a triple pack of S-long cord. We've got a 4-pack of 80 PC beads, and first time I've ever used this, I'm just going to reach across. Look at this, and I've actually done kumihimo with this. The most incredible embroidery thread.
It's gorgeous, Mark.
It's rainbow ombre in 2 different colourways.
Oh!
1 mil gauge, and we'll have a closer look at what I made with this in the 12 o'clock hour.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, catering for everything. It's amazing. So 20% off of all that as well.
So
Incredible.
That's all coming up in the 12. Coming up in the 9, oh my gosh, we've got every project under the sun.
We've got everything today. So we've got a few of the Paracord that we launched just before Christmas. We've got the 2-pack of the glass beads that we had last week, I believe. We've got a few left of those.
Was, yeah.
Bugle beads, I've no idea where we found those bugle beads from. I'll be surprised if they actually last the hour until we bring them to air.
Yeah.
And then my favourite thread, the beading thread, the tiger tail beading thread in 100-metre lengths.
Wow, 100 metre spools, that's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So these
And
are,
you're going to be seeing a demo
tones.
on that, is that right?
I'm going to bring back an old school
Go on.
that you can only do with beading thread.
I think I know what it is.
Do you know what it is?
Is it the rings of Saturn?
It certainly
Is it?
is.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
Yeah.
See, from the chasms of my mind, all will become clear in 9 o'clock when we play that. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant show. 20% off doesn't work for the deal of the day, though, does it? Ho ho! Yes, it does. How do you get the 20% off? Use the code PLATINUM20. So check out your deals and apply the code PLATINUM20. It's on everything, on TV and on the website and on the app, of course, as well. So yeah, super, super, super excited. 20% off applies for your deal of the day. What is your deal of the day? We've got Dave joining us at 10 o'clock with a jade dragon carving. Oh my gosh. 20% off, Mark. 20% off.
I think this has got to be my favourite carving we've brought to air so far. I just love it.
I have to say, I think it's definitely one of the finest carvings we've ever done. In the fact that the technology, the know-how, the skill set in carving this incredible aqua material is absolutely off the scale. That is incredible. It's properly 3 dimensions, like a living creature, isn't it?
I think for me it's the fact that it's not encased in a circle.
Yes, absolutely.
It's just a completely sinuous dragon. It's just beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So that's coming up at 10. With 20% off. It's brand new. Oh my gosh, absolutely. It is outrageous. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, we've got loads of storage, we've got loads of lighting as well. We've got We Are Makers stuff.
Apparently we've got my torch.
Yes, I know, with 20% off, Mark. 20% off everything.
Which we didn't have the first.
No. 20% off everything. We're going to be challenging you, Mark, as well, with maybe some rounds and maybe some bracelets and
Okay.
lots of lovely things.
Right.
So all of that looks lovely together. Beautiful, beautiful rounds coming up, which we're going to be challenging Mark with, and it's 20% off absolutely everything. So super excited about all of that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So thank you very, very much for all of your reviews. We're going to get going. Liam Dickens, by the way, he said this, oh my gosh, he said this like 5 times already. Tell them I'm on there, look how to do some crazy deal. Tell them I'm here, tell them I'm here. So it's all about you, Liam. Right?
I got in quite
What
early
about
this
you?
morning. I got in
It
early
is
this
actually
morning.
all about Liam today.
I got in quite early this morning, and Liam and I had a man-to-man chat and put the world to rights for half an hour this morning, and it was such a
About
lovely.
what?
Just the world in general and what's going on here, and yeah, it was really good. It was nice. It's nice to catch up.
Gosh, glad to have missed that one. Right. Could have joined us. I know, I did tell you I was going to be late in. Having to drop my children off. Right, okay. Love them. We're going to do number 2. This is huge.
Don't do 38 and 39, please.
Oh, well, we're blatantly going to do that. Coming up next, number 38 and number 39. So get involved. I'll show you the website in a couple of seconds. I'll show you the website in a couple of moments. There's loads of gorgeous stuff available. So here we go. Beautiful donuts in your goldstone. Is that goldstone? No, it's not. It's a complete lie. What is that? What are these? What are these? Oh my gosh, they're red jade. What?
Oh,
Red jade. Hang on. £99. Type. Hang on. Whoa. Type A. Red jadeite donuts for under £100. 2 of them. That's your deal. With 20% off. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, this is obscene. Because it's not just for the red jade donuts, which are type A.
No.
You're also going to be getting, hang on.
This is real old school.
Hang on. Okay, let's go through the gemstones. Branca onyx rounds. Yeah. Oh gosh, can I have the details, lovely? That's all right. Don't worry. There's loads of people coming through. 20% off. Go. Here we go. Branca onyx 8mm rounds. Carnelian 8mm rounds. Oh my gosh, they're 8mm rounds of carnelian. Black spinel faceted 3mm rounds, which are these bad boys here. There we go. Has it got? And then you got loads of others. Clear quartz, yellow wooden jasper, Branca onyx in the small ones, carnelian in small ones, Brazilian purple stripe agate, labradorite in puffy ovals, puffy coins, orange sandstone. In 2 different sizes, carnelian and natural purple freshwater cultured pearls. Didn't even see those. That's yours for £100. That is absolutely obscene. Do you want to have a look at the website? JewelleryMaker.com. Shop ahead, baby.
Don't show 38 and 39.
Okay. Blatantly are. Yes. So, go to JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. See all the items. All these items are only available till 9 o'clock or until stocks last. Okay, then they're all going to disappear. So my advice to you is get involved. It's 20% off absolutely everything. Apply the code PLATINUM20 to everything. Okay, go. Any requests that you've got, make a note of the number. So you might want to see number 27, which is sterling silver. Come on, let's have a look at 38 and 39. Come on, where
Probably
is it?
already gone
38,
already.
39.
We've only got 1 of each.
Hang on. Oh, they're already sold out. Oh. Multicolor agate. Hang on, we've got 38 left. 39 sold out, Mark. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, not sorry, Mark. Oh my gosh, look. A graduated strand of cashmere ombre aquamarine. Has it sold out? It's got 50 quid. I got 20% off.
40 quid, yeah.
20. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
One of these yellow jadeites. Was this scheduled? I think this was scheduled before we knew that we were going to be doing the FIFO 20% off thing.
I think it was, yeah.
What do you mean, no comment? Who scheduled this hour? Is it Neri Nunu? He's not very well, bless him. He's in bed. Hope you're feeling better soon, Neri. He won't be watching. $79.99. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Oh, congratulations. Oh, thank you. You're going to have to put all of these messages on the thing because my eyesight's really not particularly good. Can you read that? Oh, there we go. Really well-deserved team. The friends I watch every morning. Thank you and congratulations. Dorothy, you absolutely... She's in Warwickshire. She could come and be our live audience today, Dorothy. Hello? Well done, $79.99. Well done. On a 3-way split pay. Well, you need to work that out, Liam. You can't be asking me what 20% off works out to. You need to be working it out. 20% off everything. £63.99 for natural type A yellow jade. Incredible. Well done. I love this bangle.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Chalcedony bangle. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Launched at $79.99. Look at this with the most beautiful kind of beautiful.
So it's 32 now.
In the middle. Wow.
Look at that.
Launched at £79 and it sold. Of course it did. Today, yours for $39.99. Of course, don't forget your 20% off as well. Wow. So apply the code Platinum20 to all of your items. And you're saving 20% off absolutely everything.
So 3 weeks today is Valentine's Day, and you won't be able to get a dozen red roses for 40 quid.
No way!
And you can get this beautiful bracelet that would last forever.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, what a lovely gifty.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. Well done, everybody coming through. Go, 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 go. If you're just joining us, what's going on? We have been awarded a FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award. Get in there. As a result of thousands of 5-star reviews that we've had from you over the years, over the last 15 years. So to celebrate that, we're offering everybody, all of our customers, 20% off on the TV and web all weekend.
Well, we do rely a lot on reviews in this day and age, don't we?
Massively so.
Trustpilot and things like that.
Yeah, incredible. That's about to sell out. Well done. Okay, Grandidierite. Here we go. Beautiful Grandidierite. Stunning. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mini taster strands here of one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. One locational, all the way from Madagascar. The mine is closed. Done. And it's one of those gemstones we are literally priced out the marketplace now. That is basically it. This is top quality Grandidierite you're going to be getting here as well. Absolutely beautiful quality, amazing colours, the moments of clarities as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Vanessa in Hampshire, congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. Check out your baskets, $29.99. Don't forget, you're going to be saving yourself what, £6 on this today. It's amazing. $23.99 for you today. Yeah, absolutely amazing. It's brilliant for just one strand. Shall we show? Oh yes, I'm going to show you number one. We're going to do this as a star buy at about past. Have you seen these, Mark?
They're amazing.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Very
these
elegant.
are adjustable magnetic clasps. So you can do these up in a gorgeous, she says,
baguette.
In a gorgeous heart shape. So they look like this. We've got them available in gold-plated silver and sterling silver. I love the shape of the gemstones that there are in these. You've got kind of baguette-shaped ones. You've got round, round brilliant cuts as well. So you can have it like this, or you can have it so it sits like that, like very a lovely lozenge, or like a baguette. We've got them in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. So if you wanted to split them up and if you wanted to have the gold with the silver, you absolutely can do. It is available right now. Go through and get it on the website. It's at £17.99. It's nowhere near your closing price, but it's only been to air once, this, by the way. Yeah, well done. We're going to trash it today, and then we're going to give you 20% off. Yay! Well done, Maureen Maker in North Yorkshire, Vera in Tyne Weir, Vanessa, Paula, well done. For the Grandidierite bundle, well done to you. Let's move on, my lovelies. Number 15.
This
Here we go.
Intriguing.
Oh, well, it comes to you in a box, Mark.
Well, I saw the price on the web, and I can't quite believe it.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
It's in a box, so of course it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love this. This is the orchid agate. This is natural, Mark. Isn't that just delightful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Delightful. $29.99. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Aisha, well done to you, my lovely, already getting involved. 57 to 21 millimetres in diameter, $29.99. Yeah, so £23.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a beautiful, beautiful bangle. It's just gorgeous. This is such a lovely thing. And so much finer than other bangles that we've done. And I mean that by kind of the dimensions of it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done.
It looks like it would glow in the dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Rupal's message through says, congrats, guys. You all make my day. Love you guys. Oh, Rupal, we love you too, darling. You're there every single day as well, which is just so lovely. It's funny, isn't it, Mark? I mean, we say quite often, and I think today is one of those days. You know, we get people messaging in saying, oh, you know, you keep me company, you know, like my friends in the living room, all that kind of lovely stuff. But we love seeing all the names of our viewers, don't we?
Absolutely. No,
and if we go through periods of maybe a week or two and we don't see people's names, I do start to worry about people. Like, oh gosh, I hope they're okay. I hope they haven't gone somewhere else. But we rely, we rely, we need you. We need you as well, and we get as much of a kick out of seeing your names as you do, you know, seeing us on the screens. It's lovely, isn't it, Mark?
Beautiful.
And I think especially kind of during COVID and times like that, it was just even more so wonderful to kind of have
think the world is so horrible at the moment that just for 5 hours of complete escapism, and it's just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, this is a lovely. This looks like if you're a gamer and you play Dungeons and Dragons or something like that. It looks like the kind of thing. Look, you stole this. Well done, Liam.
Oh.
He stole this. Did it have a top note on it saying don't play until a certain day, certain time, whatever? Yes, I think it probably did. Oh. Oh, so it's for me and you've nicked it. Well, you're giving it back to me, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, love. Gorgeous. Look at the state of this. How, Mark,
it's like one of those paper things you make, you know, with the...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. There's a little puzzle game, you open it and
yes.
Frankie loves you.
Who are you going to marry?
Yeah.
What's your favourite colour? Choose a number. All that kind of stuff. To carve this out of something like wood, maybe, you know, I can just about kind of understand how, well, no, I can't really understand, who am I trying to kid, how you do that. To do it out of stone, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? They're brand new. Oh, gosh. Oh. Liam, hang on. They're brand new and it's 20% off. And $29.99 is not your price. Can we just take a second to appreciate the quality of the faceting? It's not even faceting, it's carving, isn't it?
That's amazing.
It's like you need some kind of a PhD in astrophysics to carve these or something. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Look at the quality you're getting there. Isn't that beautiful?
For gents, key rings, you know, it's a little stocking fillers or Christmas cracker presents or something, or just a Father's Day key ring for the chaps.
Perfect, absolutely perfect idea. Less than 30 seconds, we're taking that price point down. Hilda's already through. Maker, well done to you, $29.99. Heather, well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. 20 seconds for this brand new strand. $29.99 is not your price, and whatever price point we go to, you're getting a further 20% off with the code PLATINUM20. Absolutely awesome. Make the most of all of your discount codes today. Congratulations, well done. Taking the price point all the way down. Liam, just be careful. We hardly ever bring... Oh, look at the things. Look at the... What are they called? The graphics. I like that. £20. Makes it £15.99.
That's mad.
That is amazing. Julie, Paula, Pauline, Heather, Maker, Hilda. Yeah, definitely put it on your Marla necklaces. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, as your guru bead maybe, or as your little marker beads. Why not? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Somerset's there. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Pauline in Cornwall, congratulations. By the way, if you want to multi-buy, really easy and simple to do that. Either just, if you're speaking to our call centre team, like John and Pauline have just spoken to our call centre team and another maker as well, then say, hi gang, please may I have 2, 3, 4, however many you'd like of any item, and if the quantity is available, we can absolutely add that to your order. If you are shopping with us on the website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets, and you can add 2, 3, 4, 5 if the quantity is available. You can absolutely add as many as you like onto your order. Chandy, Maker, Julie, Paula, well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Can I just say, loads and loads and loads of items have sold out on our website already without us even bringing them items to air. Grandidierite sold out. Cashmere Ombre Aquamarine sold out.
Oh,
Chalcedony Bangle sold out. Grandidierite sold out. Oh, white Nephrite Bangle, that looks lovely. Oh, Orchid Bracelet still available. Grandidierite, that's sold out. Larimar didn't even bring that to air. Marla Box, didn't even bring that to air. Double drilled Nephrite, sold out, didn't even bring that one to air. Oh my gosh, there's Queen Conch. Queen Conch! Well done. All those findings, didn't bring any of those to air, they've all sold out. Didn't bring any of those to air, they've all sold out. Oh, wooden beads. Yes. Yes, here we go. Next.
Gosh.
Oh, this comes to you in a... Purple, metallic, natural, colour, drop. Lots of superlatives. Oh, goodness me. Look at that. Oh, wow. Launched at $299. Per pearl, yeah, amazing. No, for the entire strand. This is the, is there only one available? Yeah, this is the one you're actually going to be getting. Wow. This is it. Mark, to own, to be entrusted with pearls like this. Goodness gracious me. $199 with your Platinum 20 code means you can get this home today for £159. Oh my gosh. Available to you today on your split payments as well of £49.75p. That's absolutely terrific. That's terrific. Each one of these pearls could sell for the price point of the entire strand today, couldn't it? That's incredible. That's mad, work out to about £40 on your split pay.
We popped into town yesterday because we walk on a Thursday into town because they've got the market. So we get our fresh veg and fish and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
And I made a point of looking in the jewellers' windows yesterday.
Yes.
We've got 4 jewellers in Witney. Yeah. Not a single strand of pearls.
Seriously?
Not one in any of the shops.
There you go. And I know that one of your jewellers had signs outside
they still are
saying,
asking for them for pre-love.
We'll buy your pre-love pearls.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
$199, that's your deal today with your code Platinum20. You can get this home for $160. There's loads of you there. Check out your baskets. Go, go, go. I've got 5 of you there for 1. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Let's move on, my lovelies. Let's go to number 9, did you say? Here we go. Oh, Queen Conch. Absolutely love this. This material, the Sangha material, is the absolute finest. It is the Maker and Swansea's already there. It's the absolute finest quality you've got here. Your incredible rice beads of the most terrific material. We've been allowed access to this material just purely because we were there at the right time. We actually went over to look for the Queen Conch pearl, which wasn't available because, of course, the pearl farms have been decimated due to all the hurricane activity. But what we did have access to is the Sangha, which is the incredible shell, which is the same material, to be honest. You've got the incredible clasp. You've got the most luxurious shape in those rice beads as well. And look how many pinks there are running through here as well. It gives you the absolute top quality. We're at $279. There's your clasp. Here are your gorgeous rice beads. Absolutely beautiful quality. Congratulations, well done. $279 on your split payments of £55.80. With your discount code, £223 with your 20% off. Oh my gosh, Mark, today's going to be a good day.
I'll take the back off that clasp and use it as a pendant.
Oh, for sure. Or make it into a ring. Solder a ring shank on it, make it into a ring. That would be exactly the right kind of size for that, wouldn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Make it into a ring. Make it into a ring. Oh, Cherry said, did you love it? Did you love the air horn? Are you holding a kangaroo? For Australia Day on Sunday.
Oh.
G'day, mate.
Chuck another ute on the barbie.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's a kangaroo.
I'm not sure if he fits today, but we can leave him there. Morning, everyone.
Is this your kangaroo? Yeah. Morning, lovely.
It's cute, isn't it?
I'm going to pop him there.
Is that a little baby at the front?
It's a little Joey.
Oh.
It's a marsupial, isn't it?
Yes. Oh.
Akoya pearls. Akoya pearls, 20% off with the code Platinum20. Joan, Sue, Valerie, already through to get these. These are the absolute premium pearls, the finest pearls, and pretty much the rarest pearls money can buy. Can I pop them up to the neckline, Michael? Is that all right, lovely? Look at the mirror shine on these. They are absolutely terrific, aren't they? Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. We're at £199, which, oh my gosh, look at that mirror shine. That's beautiful. £160 with your 20% off. Only one chance remaining, my lovelies. That is incredible. Those are estate heirloom. Anna in Derbyshire, could go to you, my lovely. I've got a bidder in Manchester. I've got a maker in Greater London. Could go to any one. I've literally got one chance remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. Love Akoyas. Akoya Baroques. Heather, could go to you, my lovely. Well done, lovely. What, sorry? 45?
I launched this on Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Half drilled. Look at this.
Wow.
That doesn't even look real. Doesn't even look at the cut. Whoa, look at that recording. What colours can you not see there? Can you see the blues, the greens, the purples, the white? I tell you what, when we're talking about contributing value factors with your pearls, size, shape, orient, luster, nacre, all of those matter, yeah, but really none of them matter at all if you haven't got luster. You can have the biggest pearl in the world. You can have a pearl shaped like the Isle of Wight. You can have a pearl that's, I don't know, 40 mil in size. You can have a pearl which is, the most beautiful colour. If it doesn't have the luster, it will look like a piece of chalk. It will look like a piece of paper. And here, luster, absolute king. Highlighting the colours, highlighting the size and the shape and the quality and the baroqueness of this. Oh, Mark, I was going to ask you what you do with this, and this is what Mark did do with this. On Christmas Day. That is terrific. Look at what he made. I'd give that a 5-star FIFO review, Mark. Thank you, my lovely. That's absolutely terrific. Yours today, $29.99. It's 30 quid. Maker and 5, Diane, Ellen, congratulations, well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. That is absolutely beautiful. $23.99 with your 20% off. That's incredible. What isn't excluded? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, well, okay, fine. Sorry, we're now looking through the hour and deeply regretting a lot of the things. So we were talking about this, but the other day. Thank you so much, Mark. We were talking about this the other day. It's a brand new sterling silver chain. Brand new. Liam, you know what's going to happen after the show, don't you? Smack bottom sandwiches. Smack bottom sandwiches! Did you steal this from Gems TV? Quite possibly. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
Oh.
Why not? Okay, a sterling silver. Hang on, 10.
Well, 8 quid then.
What? Hang on. Oh my gosh.
No.
Where there's between 18 and 20 inches in length, you've got the 2 little kind of jump rings here so you can wear it at those different lengths. 925 sterling silver. And it's a fully adjustable trace chain. And $9.99 is phenomenal. Amazing. But actually today it's $7.99 with the 20% off. Oh my gosh, take it away. Go, go, go. Brand new, never been to wear before. 5's got 2. Helen, Jenny, Tracy, Debbie, Beverly, well done to you. At 9 o'clock this will be taken off the website. Just to make everybody aware. Jenny in Suffolk wants 5. It's absolutely going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Okay, so make the most of your 20% off today. Platinum 20. Make the most. Elizabeth Maker, Ruth Maker, Helen. You could always use chains like this, Mark.
Absolutely.
You know,
Well, I'm just thinking. Haven't we recently bought the extender chain for 4 quid?
What, the little? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my gosh, we never do trace chains either. No. Really beautiful, so sparkly.
Yeah. These are really good for cutting up because you've got the really good holes for.
Obviously, with the pearl that we've literally just bought to wear, Mark, this is like this is an absolute no-brainer. Yeah. So get your pearl that we've just bought to wear, pop it on a peg bail, pop that on a jump ring, pop it on here. You will literally be able to make that. How much will that cost, Liam? $31.98 today for the pearl and the chain. And that is, that's like £138 worth of jewellery right there, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Oh, we've got loads of messages to get through as well. Lots and lots of people messaging through. I'm really, really pleased to see so many people reacting to that 20% off. And it's because we've been given a Platinum Trusted Service Award by FIFO. FIFO, basically, when you buy anything from Jewellery Maker, you have the option to leave a review. You don't have to. A lot of people do, though. In fact, we'll show some of our reviews as we go throughout the show today. And some people leave 5-star reviews. Some people don't leave 5-star reviews. That's absolutely fine. But basically, because we've had so much feedback and because we've had so much great feedback, here's one of our reviews. This is from Leanne. What does Leanne have to say, Mark?
Great service from my favourite retailer. Ordering is so easy through the app, and knowing that there's a real person on the other end of the phone in case I need to discuss anything is something I really appreciate. And they're sitting just above us as we speak.
They are. The call centre, they're lovely people.
Amazing. Yeah.
I was in there the other day. Oh, I need to send Neary some money because he bought me the earrings we had on the other day. He's ill.
I think there's a little graphic that we can put on that actually says how many reviews we've had.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure it's like 97,000 or something like that.
So with the 20% off, we're at $9.99, and this is going to give you this chain today for $7.99. Anne-Marie, Maker in Essex, Angela, Irene, Pauline, Tracy, Debbie, Beverly, well done. That is absolutely flying out the door. Make the most of your deals today. Shall we do some sterling silver spacer beads? Oh my gosh, yes. Can we do? We've got to do number 48 as well. That's amazing. Where was that chain from? What was that? I don't know. 40 something, 30 something. I don't know. I'm just going to put it there. Liam's not listening. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Sterling silver spacer beads. Let me grab my tweezers. Here we go. Sterling silver spacer beads. These are just on a temporary cord. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that would make a lovely ring, wouldn't it? Oh. Make it to a lovely ring. You don't need to keep it on the temporary cord, obviously, you know, take it apart. Has it sold out? Oh, number 48. It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Should we do it? I'm going to put that there. I can't remember where it came from. No, I can. It went here. There we go. Right, okay. This chain is absolutely gorgeous, Mark. This looks like it might be a 22-inch chain. 20-inch? Is it really? Okay, fair enough. Oh. No extender. 20-inch chain. This is a beautiful cylindrical snake chain with, at kind of centimetre intervals, yeah, there or thereabouts. You've got beautiful little beads which have been fused into the chain. That gives you a disturbance of lustre, which gives you a beautiful amount of sparkle. How much silver in this, Leham? 5 grams of silver. The great thing is, layer it up with the beautiful trace chain we've just bought to you, and give yourself that gorgeous kind of almost Monica Veneda.
I love that term you just used.
What?
A disturbance of lustre.
Disturbance of lustre. Disturbance of light. That. Well, we as humans are attracted to that.
Yeah.
Because it looks like water.
Water, yeah.
Water. Not $24.99. Let's get that price point down. And you get 20% off. Let's get it down under £20. Ruth, Tracy, Maker, Sharon, well done to you. £19.99. Well done, everybody. Go. Hardly any available. Well done, everybody. Now, are you still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though we're giving you 20% off everything?
Definitely.
You betcha. Even when we're doing clearances, we always give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. The amount of shops where you buy things with, you know, big discounts and they say you can't bring it back, it's exchange only, or, you know, whatever it might be. No, it's absolutely. We give you 30% off. What am I talking about? We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you buy from Jewellery Maker. Everything today, 20% off with the code PLATINUM20 as a way of us thanking you. That includes your early bird special, which is this. We're going to do it in about 10 minutes time, which is this incredible view. Mark, help me out. What are these? These are magnetic glasses. Yeah, magnetic headsets, magnetic glasses with 3 different lenses on them with an adjustable headband. It's absolutely brilliant, and a little light as well. There we go. There's your light. Great for your seed beading, great for your kind of more intricate work, or if you've been making jewellery all day and your eyes are getting a little bit tired, or you're working in bad lighting or whatever it might be. It's absolutely fantastic. You don't have to have the light on, you can turn it off. That's going to be coming up as your early bird special in about 10 minutes time. Also coming your way. Oh yes, the magnetic clasp. Oh yes, can we do them now? Brilliant. Okay, you've also got your deal of the day, which is this. Top quality. Aqua Jade, dragon carving, coming up a day at 10, and that has also got 20% off. Oh my gosh, I know, amazing deal. Shall we do a star buy? Let's do a star buy on these gorgeous adjustable magnetic clasps. Let's go. These are absolutely gorgeous. They first came to our, not long ago, a couple of weeks ago, I think, maybe last week. It was on the Glamorous Weekend with, it was on the Sunday with Natalie and Elle. And these are really, really, really beautiful. I love things like this, Mark, because it's going to make such a difference to your jewellery, isn't it? You know, a nice clasp.
But I've had a really. Do you remember? You're too young. But back in the day,
I doubt it.
There was a poster shop called Athena.
Oh, of course I remember Athena.
Remember Athena. And they had a jewellery range, and they used to have.
I don't remember that.
They used to have a heart pendant that had a zigzag cut.
Oh yes,
and
best friends
would have half each.
Yeah.
And I see your girls having half of one of those, and they'd have half each, and they'd join up to make the heart. I think
probably not with each other, maybe with their friends. They don't love each other that much. But yes, maybe with their friends.
That's what I thought.
Absolutely, yeah, it's a lovely idea.
And you would only the two of you would know that it formed a heart and a bond. It's
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
You've got here a beautiful, stylised, heart-shaped clasp. I really love it. What a clasp of this kind of shape is really going to give that piece of jewellery direction, isn't it? You know, if you put your pearls with it, or whatever the necklace might be, and that clasp comes around the front, it gives you that beautiful kind of V shape. It doesn't have to be a V shape though, because if I just show you, you've got the V shape there, gem set with white topaz. You've got round brilliant cut. You've got baguette cut. Can I just say, setting a baguette cut white topaz into this cloth, that is an arduous task. That is no mean feat. You can wear it this way round, or if you wanted to, you can literally spin it round like that and you have a lovely elongated clasp. Now, if you're working with gemstones, which are more elongated or Morse code shaped or tubular or whatever it might be, this is going to be absolutely perfect if I just hold it like that.
It's Morse code day on Monday.
Oh, is it really? Oh, perfect. There we go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well done.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can wear it like that and it looks lovely and kind of lozenge. But here's one for you. We're doing this in yellow gold plated silver and in sterling silver. Why not? Mixy, mixy, moo, moo. Now, is this going to work or have I got two? No, I've got two different ones. There we go. Mix up your gold and your silver together. They look absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I would definitely be getting both.
Together.
It's so unusual. This could be a really lovely, theme for you, a really lovely kind of collection, kind of motif for you, couldn't it, Mark?
But just treat it as a pendant.
Yes, absolutely. It's a lovely idea.
We've just had a chain, haven't we? And wear it as again that love heart. We were talking about Valentine's Day, weren't we?
Well, if we're talking about the trace chain, for instance, the beautiful thing about the trace chain you just bought to wear is the links are quite open, aren't they?
You can cut it to any length.
So you could cut it to any length that you like. You could get your 0.25, maybe even your 0.4 millimetre gauge wire. You could do a lovely wrap loop through there, couldn't you, and attach it onto here. And that would be the most beautiful little bracelet, the most beautiful little necklace, wouldn't it? Really delicate, really beautiful, really simple. Stack it up, layer it up, it would look absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's up to you. You choose whether you would like the yellow gold plated silver one or the sterling silver one. It's entirely up to you. They're going to be the same price, which is amazing, isn't it? Considering you've got yellow gold plated silver. And the price isn't $17.99. And by the way, with the price point that we're going to, you're going to be saving yourself 20% as well, which is absolutely terrific. Are you ready? What do you mean it's a mistake? What do you mean it's a mistake? Oh,
£6.
£6? What? No, hang on. £6.39.
Yeah.
£6.39. Oh my gosh, multi. By the way, when this first came to air, over 130 of these clasps were allocated. It is going to sell out today. Brenda, Lucy, Helen, Maker, Shirley, Patricia, Maker in London, Elaine, Maker, Nancy, Heather, Sheila, Maker, Cheryl, Margaret, Maker in West Midlands, Angie, Shirley, Lucy, Jenny, Helen, Natalie, Maker. Go. Save yourself 20% with the code PLATINUM20 as well. The silver is flying out the door. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely flying. Angie, well done to you as well. Please do yourself a favour, don't just buy one of these, buy them both. Buy at least one in each metal, buy a silver one and a gold-plated silver one. Put them together, absolutely gorgeous. Mark, you've always said, haven't you, that when you add in a bolt ring clasp, it's something as simple as a bolt ring clasp. If it's sterling silver, you add it into your piece of jewellery, you're going to be adding on at least £5 to the price point that you sell that piece of jewellery for. If it's a clasp that looks like this, which is magnetic, it's precious metal, it's gem set as well, which massively increases the manufacturing cost of this. What are you going to add on to?
Well, I wouldn't have it as a clasp. I would use it as a pendant.
As a pendant, yeah.
Because I think just wearing that at the front, and you could just
so
open it and
stylish.
take it off. So use the clasp as the pendant.
Absolutely.
Multi-use.
So stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. I've only got like a dozen left of the sterling silver one. Slightly more of the gold one, which is great to see. Congratulations, well done. I'm really surprised at that because we started off with more of the silver actually. Natalie's got 4, Cheryl's got 3, Ruth, Jenny's got 5, Lucy's got 3, Sandra's got 2, Elaine got 2, Maker on the Isle of Man has come through to get 4. But this is the great thing. This has been to air once. And it came to air last Sunday. Yeah, it came to air last Sunday once. This is the second time it's been to air. It's going to sell out today. Fact. It's going to sell out. And not for $7.99. That's the price point it was last Sunday.
I think it's really nice that we started recently doing gold the same price as the silver. We're not taking into account the plating. It's very, gosh, we really have to accept that we have to absorb that loss. Because it does cost more, a lot more to gold plate any item. We just have to absorb that loss and just accept that that's what's going to happen. But it makes it, but what it does, it makes it so much quicker, Mark, doesn't it? It makes it so much quicker. It means that we're, in and out of the auction that much quicker. We're not having to do another auction, which is, which is fine, but it takes up time. And if we can say, do you know what? Let's just wash our hands of it. We're, absorbing that loss. It's okay. 3 left of the silver, slightly more of the gold-plated silver if you want to add it onto your order. Well done. Let's move on. Oh no.
Everything's going to disappear in 4 minutes' time. 4 minutes' time, everything's going to disappear. Because we are going to be moving on to the early bird. 30. Oh, gosh. Okay, this should not be. Lorna's, I bet she asked for this. Bet Lorna asked for this. You little minx. This should never have 20% off.
No.
Olmec Jade. Natural Guatemalan Type A jade, the lost jade, the jade that was lost, the knowledge of where it was lost for over 500 years. The rediscovery of this inspired the Indiana Jones franchise. You've got here a gemstone which was lost to the land for over 500 years and rediscovered, and my word, what a... The only reason why we still have access to this particular material, which is exactly the same quality material as the ancient Olmecs would have mined, is because there was that hiatus of over 500 years of this gemstone being mined. Anna, well done to you in Derbyshire. Maker in Swansea. Debbie in Northamptonshire. Susan in Manchester, well done to you. 99.99. Elaine, well done to you as well, my darlings. Check out. With 20% off, what does that make it? I keep going to call you Neary. £80. 79.99. That's amazing. Wow. 79.99, well done. Maker, well done to you. System saying 1, we've got 1 left. I think there may be a couple more than that. Alison, well done to you. Check out your baskets, well done. Debbie, if you want to, take it now. Well done. 31. Oh gosh. Queen Conch. There's only one, this is the one. Oh God, that is. Can I just say, there's Queen Conch and there's Queen Conch. This is the colour of this, the it's delicate pinks you are getting. So this makes, oh gosh, the fact that you're getting pinks in this and not just pure whites makes this so unbelievably rare. So unbelievable. I'm just seeing if the conch shell's over there actually. I don't think it is. Makes this so unbelievably rare. The quality that you're getting here is absolutely the finest, the world's finest. It's yours today for £129. Maker on the Isle of Man, Maker in Swansea, £103.20. That's your price point today with the 20% off. This is the only one we've got available. This is the one you're going to be getting. This is how amazing it's going to look. It's yours today for just over £100. That's amazing. Last opportunity. Then we're going to be moving on to the early bird special. So anything else you want to add onto your order, go for it, please. Rainbow Moonstone.
This is what we were talking about before the show.
49.
Can't remember the last time we had Moonstone on the show.
Oh, that is a lovely, lovely strand.
Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful member of the Felspar family with all of that gorgeous shiller going through it. I call this more of a white moonstone rather than a rainbow moonstone. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Well done. 6mm rounds, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Maker in London's already through for this. Lorna's through for this. Well done to you, my lovely. Do you know what? I'll stuff it. Let's take it really low. 20% off, don't forget. You've got to think about this. Liam, you can't. $11.99. Oh my gosh. Do you know, not but like 3 months ago, I was having a conversation with Wayno upstairs about getting Moonstone in, Rainbow Moonstone in. And he said, "You do realise, Carol, that per strand it's going to be like $50 a strand. So we're going to have to bring it to air." Is that why we've
not seen it recently?
Yeah, precisely. We've been not priced out in the marketplace, but for the really good stuff, it's way too expensive for us.
Right.
Alison, wishing the whole gang congrats for the award. Wishing Neary well, and with Liam in the chair. Could be laughs and plenty of wheels coming off. The wheels fell off ages ago. That's Alison and her knobs. Alison makes knobs. Alison, I'm sorry, Alison. Just Alison and her knobs. Have you seen Alison's knobs?
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
She makes knobs out of the widgets from Guinness cans and covers them with seed beads. Amazing. Love Alison and knobs. Right, okay, everything's about to disappear on the website, just to let you know. So if there's anything you like the look of, go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down. In a couple of seconds, it's about to disappear. Mark.
It's time.
It's time for the early bird special. Liam, before you do anything, I need you to recheck the price point you're planning on going to for about the 5th time, because this is brand new and it's 20% off. So can you just be... he's got the abacus out. I can see the beads of sweat forming on his brow. Don't go anywhere. Early birds coming up right now. Let's go.
I love things like this. They're so cool.
Well, the reason, Mark, why I think I can just imagine you with this, you are multi-faceted when it comes to your...
Well, funny you should say that. So with jewellery, I can manage with spectacles. And I've got 2 sets for seed beading and 1 for reading. But I have to have really, as we know, so I've got quite a few products for cross-stitching. Mm-hmm. Because I tend to do cross-stitching at night, and there's some pictures on the system somewhere of me doing cross-stitch, but I tend to do it in the evening, and light isn't the best in the evening.
You tend to do it in the winter as well, don't you?
We've got a standard lamp coming up later on from Lighting Impressions, which I've also got for cross-stitching, and I think this would be really good as well, because not only has it got the downlighter as well, with the multi-positions, but also you've got the 3 different layers of your spectacles, including that little magnifier for sewing needles and things. So it's got everything.
I don't know about you, Mark. I find by the end of the day, especially if I've been looking at a computer screen or if I've been doing something where my vision has just been at one length all day.
Yes, yeah.
So I've either been doing lots of reading or I've been looking at a screen. If it's just kind of focused on that kind of one kind of distance, by the end of the day, my eyes are so tired. Yeah. And seeing things and seeing what was I looking at yesterday? I was looking at a label on a jumper that I've got, and the writing was absolutely tiny. And even I mean I've got fairly decent eyesight, and I was really, really struggling to read it. My husband has to give me medicine, what do you call it, bottles for me to read the print on it. If he can't read it, if it's too small, it can be really challenging, especially towards the end of the day. So if you're going to be making jewelry for long periods of time or doing anything for long periods of time, your eyes can get really, really tired through all that kind of strain and that concentration. If you're not working in very good light as well, then these are the kind of things which, even if you've got decent eyesight, even if you wear glasses and you kind of manage okay, you will sometimes need to call upon these. I'm thinking as well about Alison's husband John, who makes tiny little models, and he paints his models. And you know, there are certain models where you've got little paintbrushes with just one hair on them to paint a character's eyes, or you know, whatever it might be. And even to see that, or to do your Airfix models, or you know, whatever it might be. Sometimes it gets really, really challenging to kind of see those really, really finer details. I mean, it challenge anybody. These are absolutely brilliant. They're no-brainers, aren't they?
And the fact that there's got all this extra cushioning in the front, in the back, it's fully adjustable, so any size will fit any head. You could put those on in the morning. You could keep them on all day.
Oh, absolutely.
And then just unflip the magnifier sections. You can take the light off it if it was getting too heavy towards the end of the day.
So to make this larger or smaller, this knob at the back, you literally just pull it out like that. There we go.
So smooth,
and you
isn't
can
it?
make it larger, you can make it smaller, then you click it back in. There we go. And now that's locked in place. As Mark quite rightly says, this is fully adjustable, so you can have this part. I don't want to get my fingers on the lenses. You can either have it facing up like that, and you can literally, I mean, so comfortable. You probably end up walking around with it, wearing it, and not even knowing you're wearing it. And then you can take that all the way down. You can move these lenses, so you can have whichever lens you like, up or down. You can have the lens like that, so you can have that one instead of that one, or you can have that one. It's entirely up to you. Or you can even put this one down as well, which is, this is a brilliant lens, isn't it, Mark?
It's like a handy magnifier,
isn't it just?
For those really intricate details.
So we'll go through the magnifications that you've got, but I believe it is 1.5. What's the other one? I think one of them's 8 as well, which is very, very magnifying-y.
Wow.
1.5, I think it's 1.5. Yeah, 1.5, 2 times, and 8 times, which is absolutely brilliant. Now you can use it just as is, or you can use
This is so clever.
your light. So this is battery powered, okay? So here's your little light, the little buttons there. Perfect.
That is bright, my word.
Looks like it's got 2 different settings on it. Ah, so there we go. So on bright, and then off. You get your light and you just literally slot it into here. I reckon, is it like that, do we reckon?
That's it.
Oh, so it can sit like that. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it can sit like this. Here, I'll just turn it on for you. And then
you
it
can
can
swivel.
sit like that.
Beautifully made
So
design,
it can look,
isn't it?
so whilst you're looking down at your work, or if you need to, also these kind of things are really useful. I see loads of people wearing these kind of the hats with the head torches in, so they can see where they're going, if they're going to be walking anywhere dark, or you're going to be walking to the car, or whatever it might be. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we're going to bring the graphics live. Open the apps. Now, please, 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 do not forget, you are going to be getting this today with a 20% discount. 20% discount, okay? 40 seconds and then the graphics are going to be live. Liam, 20% discount applied at checkout. No, so just keep, please, please, please keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind. I've got a price, well, I don't know, can we show that? Are we able to go lower than that? Oh, great.
He's got the power today, isn't he?
He has got the power. So this one comes with 4 lenses. Okay, so you get an extra lens. Okay, so 1 more lens.
Oh, that was quite cumbersome.
£47.70. It looks like there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. The light doesn't look quite as good. I mean, it's all right. I mean, the headrest doesn't look as padded as ours.
Quite a big visor on the front, isn't it?
Yeah, I think ours looks a little bit more ergonomic. But anyway, I can't even begin to kind of compare. But you know, there we go. Okay. Also, of all of the magnifiers that I looked at, I couldn't find a single magnifier with an 8 times magnifier on it. This one is the only one I could find. So this one gives you all of the magnification. Yeah, that is really, really super magnified. Okay, so you can choose to have that, to use it, to not use it. You've got your different lenses down here, so you can choose to either have that way, do that.
So when you
when you
put 2 magnifiers on top of each other, does it add together or does it times together?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Because if that's an
Or
8
does it just
and you've got a 1 and a
distort
2, does that go up to 7 or does that go up to 9 or go up to 16?
Do you know what? I don't know. We can always give it a go, I suppose, can't we? We'll find out. Lucy, Pam, Sharon, Irina, well done to you. Jenny, well done to you as well. Shall I try it on? Here we go. Stick it on.
It's not heavy at all, is it?
No. Not in the slightest.
No.
Okay, so that's magnified.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Oh gosh, no, it does. It kind of adds them together.
I'm just saying if it adds or times the magnification.
Oh, I don't. You times it together, so 1.5 times. So you got 1.5. So you got 1.5. What's the other one? 3.5. So 1.5 times magnification. 2 times magnification and 8 times magnification. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that'd be 16, 17 and a half.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I feel like I
Magnification,
can see into another universe there. That's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Go on, Mark, you have a go with that. That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I'll lift
That's
that up
like
for
the
you.
cushioning. It's lovely, isn't it?
Great, isn't it? We're going to give you the most amazing deal. Renata, Maker, Irina, Sharon, Maker, Jan, Morgan, Paulette, well done to you. There's loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Make sure you push it back in. That's
There
it.
we
Well
go.
done. So £47.70. That's an amazing deal. Yeah? Can we do that? How about we beat it straight away? Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose, yeah. I suppose with ours, you're getting 3 lenses, aren't you, rather than 4? Yeah? So we're going to do it for a lower price. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Are we all done? Oh, yeah. 20% off, of course. 20% off. £8 off. £32. There we go. Brilliant. Fantastic. Let's move on. Yay. That was a great early bird. Do you really think Liam's going to stop there? He's a rebel. Calling himself the bad boy of JM. The Viscount of Value. The Duke of Discounts. 50 seconds. Put it in your baskets. We are going to be taking it low, low, low. Not only is this brand new, but we're offering you we're offering every single one of you today 20% off everything we bring to you. So already we are at £32, which we bettered the price point of massively. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And the fact that you're getting the 1, the 2, and the 8 times magnification as well, which which I can't find on any other magnifier out there. 18 seconds, we're going lower. Maker and Lincoln, Berkshire, Manchester, well done. We need loads and loads and loads of you to put this in your baskets. We're doing something ridiculous with the price point today. And not that it's going to weigh a lot, but it's going to be quite a big item, isn't it? You're still covered by that 1p&p mark.
I just wonder if it comes boxed. Would Liam know if it comes boxed?
Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. I'd imagine it comes to you in a box. Ever, did this arrive in a box, lovely? She'll have a quick look. $39.99. Maker and County Durham. Sandra, well done to you. Lucy, Sharon, loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Lincolnshire's there. She's got 2. Well done to you. He or she's got 2. Pam's got 2 in Surrey. £20. What have you done? No, that's way too. You literally can't.
That's a third of the price of the one that we've just looked at.
What have you done?
He's showing off.
What have you done?
Oh no.
What have you done? If people don't check out there, I quit, says Liam. Do you know what?
God.
That could do us all a big favour. No, I'm joking. We need £19.99 with your 20% off, which is Platinum 20.
Mad.
You're getting this home for £15. £15.99. Over half the quantity is gone. Leslie, Michael, Maureen, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in West Midlands, Marilyn, Cheryl, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Kathleen, Kay, June, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker, Leslie. There's so many of you there. Check out your baskets. Go, go, go. Berkshire, if you want 4, check out now, my lovely.
God.
Not about whether you're going to use it, but is your partner going to use these for doing lots of DIY, things like that? Do you have really dodgy electrics in your house and you need one of these to go and constantly check the fuse box, whatever it might be? If you're reading at night, absolutely, yeah. If you're reading at night, don't use your magnifying glass. Use the light. Fantastic, well done, Jenny, Valerie, Maker, Natalie, Sharon. Well done to you, Jenny, Anne, Barbara, Dean, Caroline, Maker in Yorkshire. Well done to you, Bristol. We've got you there, Leslie, Valerie, Morgan, Suja, Maker, Tina. Well done to you. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for you. Well done, Mark. What an amazing deal.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I was not expecting that. Tools like this, which are super, super kind of great quality. You've got really beautiful quality with this tool. It's been really, really well made, really well manufactured. You do not expect to get these things for £20. Not only that, but you're getting them. Well, you're getting it for $15.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Less than 100 available. Go. Well done.
2 little things, but you can also adjust the
I
angle.
noticed you doing that.
You can adjust the angle of the light. So again, little attention to detail. So you can face it to the left, you can face it to the right. And also, again, this is a tiny little thing. Can you see they've put these 2 little plastic
to stop it from bumping.
widgets, so that the distance between the 2 lenses has been made perfect. So because sometimes if you get a magnifying glass, you have to focus, don't you?
Yes.
So that's already been done for you, just from having those 2 little widgets.
And it's going to protect the lenses as well, stop them from scratching as well. That's absolutely amazing.
the design of this is just incredible.
Also, a lot of the kind of magnifying glasses like this, you've got one slot to put one of the lenses in. You can only have one lens at a time. Beautiful thing about this, you can have all 3 lenses together if you really want to, which is going to give you 8, 9.5, 10, 11.5. No, it's more than that, isn't
16,
it?
17, I think.
Yeah, 16, 17 times magnification.
Can we just have the lights off?
Which
just
is
see
brilliant.
how bright this light is.
Yeah, do you know how to turn the lights off, Liam? Do you know how to turn the lights off, Liam? Here we go.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
that is incredible.
nice.
Look at that.
Show us how you tip the lights
Yeah.
again, Mark.
So you just push in one side of the light. And
Oh, that's so
And it veers
cool.
off to one angle, and then you can have it flick.
And of course, you can have the lights going flat like this, or you can have it pointed anywhere in between that, right the way down to your work if you want to. That's just brilliant. I love that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, seed beading if you're working in bad light, gem setting,
That's
anything
brilliant.
where
Yeah,
you've got to have that attention to detail, those tiny little kind of yes, lovely. Yes, you can put the lights back on. Let's do the whole show in the dark. Why not? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. I'm going to go through the baskets. Oh, £16 with the discount.
Yes,
I know,
yeah.
Carrie in Staffordshire. It's crazy, isn't it? Well done. You have got to check out your baskets. So baskets, let's talk about baskets. Victoria, Maker, Julie, Maker, Ella, Margaret, Tina, Anne, Felicity, Sandra, Joyce, Lisa, Lynn, Maker in Bristol, Sharon, Caroline, Leslie, Cheryl, Maker in County Durham, Maker in Berkshire, you've got 2 in your basket, Morgan Paulette, Lucy, Christine, June, you've got 2 in your basket as well. Loads and names I can't even see. Congratulations to everybody coming through to get this. Well done. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift. What a lovely item to have around the house. You know that we've got kind of one of those really bright torches. We've got torches coming up later on, by the way. And we've got a really bright torch, and like a mag light kind of thing. And we know that it's going to be. We know everyone in the house knows where it is. So if we have a power cut, you know exactly where it is. It's in the airing cupboard. You go to the airing cupboard, open it up, the mag light's there, turn it on. You'll be absolutely fine. Everybody knows, even my kids. This kind of thing, knowing where it is. At any moment, if you need to keep one in the car, whatever it might be, if you've got kind of long dark walks or whatever it might be, absolutely fantastic. So, morning and well done. Can you tell me if it's chargeable? No, it's just battery powered. There we go. So like that, take it out. And because they're LEDs, they're going to last a long time, aren't they? Ooh, they're going to last a long time. Yeah, just AA batteries.
Yep.
Let's have a look. Two.
Brilliant.
2 AA batteries. Perfect. I don't know. I doubt the batteries will come with it, but yeah, just 2 AA batteries. Perfect. Well done. Fantastic.
Wow.
Now, after the break, Mark, projects. We need to go and do some maths because there's 20% off all of these. Some of them only came to air like last week. So that's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We will see you for an amazing 9 o'clock project hour.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits, so if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, Selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord. And here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations. And bracelets galore. Look at these, look. There's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads. And hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show, so I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Australia Day. Right, now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on Jewellery Maker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Cuba PD opal, I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on Jewellery Maker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
Well, that was a frenetic...
Gosh, it's lovely to see Mr. Dickens back with us.
I know.
Yeah.
He's lovely. We love him.
Yeah, looks good.
Don't tell him that to his face, though. He'll get ideas.
Do you know, and I told you earlier we had a half an hour chat this morning.
Yes.
10 minutes we spent talking about postage and packaging. It was riveting. It's good. Yeah.
You are both quite geeky, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I missed that. Amazing, scintillating conversation. Projects coming up this hour are ridiculous. If you've just joined us and you're wondering what on earth's going on today, well, it's 20% off for the whole weekend because we have been awarded the FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award, which is absolutely fantastic. So with the code Platinum20, we're offering everybody 20% off for the whole weekend. So for absolutely everything, which is tremendous. Genuinely is brilliant. Even these projects, and can I just say, some of these projects we brought to air last week.
Last week, yeah.
Yeah. So it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. So let's get going. We're starting off with the Paracord projects. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
The bead boxes.
Oh, the bead boxes.
Yes.
Which one are we starting off with?
The pastels.
Oh, let me just grab this. Sorry, there's so much. Thank you so much, Mark, for bringing all your
Pleasure.
jewellery in. Here we go. I'm just going to lean across and
This
put
had one
that
of my
there.
favourite necklaces I've made. I'm going to take it off the bust.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's all one piece, isn't it?
Yeah,
One length.
This is. When you get boxes like this,
Yeah.
it gives you the opportunity to really go mad with the rosary linking. It's a really
Yeah.
good way of practicing. And then when you're at a level that you're confident that you can make jewellery with, you can make this type of, and this is just one length of necklace. I think
It's just gorgeous.
I think it's about just over 8 feet, maybe 9 feet in length.
Gosh. But with your rosary linking, it once you're kind of good at it and you get into a groove, don't you? It
absolutely.
becomes so therapeutic, isn't it?
I love it. So what I did with this one, I gave myself 3 hours, and whatever length it was at the end of that 3 hours was how I left it. And
Exactly.
no, it's just
Stop.
lovely. And there's 24 different colours in the 2 boxes that we're going to bring.
Yes.
And all I did, I just did the whole, just row by row, and just repeated, and it's just such a lovely.
So there is
lovely
kind of
piece.
order to it.
There is.
Yeah. It's not completely random.
But because there are 24, you can't see a pattern.
you barely
at all.
notice a pattern,
No,
do you?
no.
I'll pop you back on
It's
here,
lovely.
my lovely.
And because it's glass, there are 1.5 mil drill holes as well. So
Oh,
you can
that's
use
good
all
to
of,
know.
all of your cores, all of your threads, all of your wires.
And do you know what's so lovely as well? That's the kind of jewelry you could wear with absolutely anything, whether it's black, white, spring, summer, autumn, winter, greys. Wear it with other colours. Pick out any of the colours that you like in here, which is basically all the colours, and you know, wear it a lot. You know, wear it with that, or you know, it's going to be one of those pieces you will get a lot of wear out of. We're going to start off with this project. So this is really, really exciting. This one is very, very, very limited. You get everything that you need. So you got all of your coloured glass beads in your pastel colours.
And I think we worked it out 480 beads in the box. Yeah, so 24 compartments and you get 20 in each.
So how many is that, sorry?
480.
Thank you,
No,
Mark. So
more than that. 24 times 20. Oh gosh.
Oh no, we told them 480 when we bought this to her, didn't we? It is 480.
That is 480,
yeah.
yes it is. Oh yes. Sorry, I doubted myself then.
So, sure. So 480 of your 480 of your glass beads in all in 24 different colours, which is fantastic. Okay.
Wow.
You also get a load of elastic, which you can choose to use with it.
Yep.
You don't have to.
10 metres of your elastic.
And it is adorable little
Cute
scissors.
little.
Oh my gosh.
Look, aren't they
They're
lovely?
adorable. I love them.
They're really
I think
sharp.
someone eats scissors in our house because we can never find a pair of scissors when you need one. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're so sweet.
Really good. Yeah.
You also get
Yeah.
your Trillium necklace instructions. Now, Mark never ever lets us down with instructions, and you've done here a 57-step instruction booklet, which is absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely fantastic. Mark, sorry, let me just get those out your way. So 57 steps. You go through this gorgeous Trillium necklace.
Yes, which I've got
Which
on
is
the
this
bust.
one
Yeah.
here. Let me show that to everybody. Sorry, there's so much jewelry. This is just wonderful. Now the Trillium necklace, which is this one here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gorgeous. So you guide us through 57 steps on how to
Yes.
make that incredible necklace,
Yeah.
Mark.
So this is a take on the Alhambra, you know, the
Yeah.
clover leaf, but it's triple instead of quadruple. So we show you how to do the 3 different layers, and you notice it's articulated. So we show you how to join them all together and then how to make the necklace. And this is just using one of the colours from the next bead box that we're going to bring. So you've got plenty of scope with the pastels. You can do your ombre, which look amazing.
Yeah.
And in this pastel bead box, you've got your, if I just lay this down, you've got your blues. I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variations of the blues, and then you've got your reds and your purples and your pinks, so you can do a version with that, and then you've got your yellows and your zesty limes and your aquatones. You've got your pinks, so you can do I don't know how many times you could replicate this necklace, but a lot.
I think that because you're working with glass beads as well, and because the price is so affordable here, it means that you can work with it if your jewelry can be really fun and funky. Your kids could use it, your grandkids could work with it. But as we've seen with the demonstration, with the instruction booklet, it can be super, super luxurious as well. It can be absolutely
really
anything you want it to be.
Yeah, really high end.
Now, £28.99 with 20% off is a fantastic deal. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. However, it's not your price. It's really, really limited. No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot the price point that we did. £12.99 with your 20% off, £10.39. Oh my gosh, for 480 of your glass beads and your elastic and your scissors as well.
And your
of
box,
course, your
compartment box.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
And your 57-step instruction booklet as well. That's absolutely unbelievable. That's incredible. Yvonne, Edna, Maker in Dorset, Merion in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. The last few chances available. Don't forget, use the code PLATINUM20 and apply it to your apply it at checkout, and it's going to be yours today for £10.39. That's amazing. Ella, Gloria, well done. That is about to sell out. Julia, Ella, Jackie, Susan, well done. That is about to sell out.
Wow.
The other colourway that we've got, Mark, slightly bigger quantity with this one. Oh my gosh, there's like 40 in baskets there. Check out your baskets. No. Have you ever got a bead box and opened it the wrong way up?
Yes.
Oh gosh. I almost did it then, and I just thought, oh my gosh, that must be the most
These are amazing.
stressful thing.
So this is complete. Oh yes, we're matching the price, aren't we?
Oh gosh, of course, matching the price. That's like Morganite.
So these
isn't
are.
it?
So this is this little section down the right-hand side.
Yes.
Was what I made with this necklace, and that was 3 compartments I used. So you could replicate this necklace another 5 times.
No.
And so you've got the blue, with the necklace? If I bring this
Yes,
blue.
please do, Mark. Please
So
do.
this is using.
I love this necklace.
So I went
love
down
that
the gold
colourway.
wire route. Made this necklace using this blue,
Yes.
and then I made a purple and gunmetal. We love this one. This was sort of rhubarb and custard, wasn't it? We thought.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rose quartz and the amazing magenta tones in here. So the pastels I always think were sort of more sort of day wear, and then for your glitz and glamour and your parties. And but these are just absolutely
Oh my gosh.
insanely beautiful.
Don't
these
forget,
stones.
£12.99, which is fantastic with your 20% off. That's £10.39. Also, Mark, you know, we've spoken a lot about this over the last couple of weeks. New year, new hobby.
Oh,
you know, if
absolutely.
people are just getting into jewellery making, you've never made a piece of jewellery before, you've never bought anything from Jewellery Maker before. This is absolutely, this is worry-free. This is a starter pack. And to know that you've got the instructions as well is absolutely tremendous. What else would I need if I wanted to make if I wanted to make jewellery with this? Maybe a basic toolkit? Maybe a spot of
if you wanted to make
base
stretchy
metal
bracelets,
wire.
if you just wanted to make stretchy bracelets, nothing.
That's amazing.
Absolutely nothing. Because you've got your scissors, you've got your really strong, you've got your strong elastic, and £12.99, you'd pay that for a half decent Easter egg, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you bought one of those for your girls, they would absolutely love those.
Oh, they'd absolutely
And then
love
they
it.
can make the bracelets and then give them to their friends when they go back to school after the holidays.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How lovely.
£10.39 is it?
£10.39. Amazing.
Oh my word.
Best price ever,
Mad.
because we're giving you a further 20% off everything today. So £12.99 is £10.39. Oh, now Mark, this is okay. Can I just say,
We can't
this
have many of
entire
these.
hour, most of this show was scheduled before we agreed that we were going to do 20% off, and I feel like I need to kind of admit that, because what we're about to bring to you is something which, when we brought this back to air, Mark, the Bugle beads, how long had it been since we'd had Bugle
5
beads?
years.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Was
It
it
was a
December
long
or was it
time.
January? Was it January?
December, I think.
It was December, wasn't
Yes.
it?
Yep.
You are getting 12 different colours, and I'm going to be really careful when I tip this up. 12 different colours of Bugle bead. Oh gosh, sorry, of course. Sorry, there we go. Sorry, Mark.
No.
12 different colours of bead. Now, what is a Bugle bead for people who don't know, Mark?
So a bugle bead is a long tube. So for example, these little tubes here, they would be cut maybe 4 times to make your delica beads. You know, your smaller seed beads.
Yes.
So these are long tubes, and they are absolutely one of my favourite pieces on there is the Russian spiral, which is the piece on the left there.
Oh, this.
And the bugle bead is made for Russian spiral. It's a really little simple technique. So, and what you can see the colours of the pieces in the box. Once you separate them, they are so muted and delicate.
Dreamy.
They're absolutely
That
lovely.
would go so well with your 12 o'clock projects today.
It would actually.
With
the
the selenite.
it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Wow, that would look amazing with the selenite.
So you can do all these sorts of different types of designs, and
I love the instructions for this, by the way,
So
Mark.
the
It's
instructions
so
are for
different.
these amazing zigzag bracelets, which are so simple. I think there's I've got some on the
here,
bust
darling,
there. And this is a 35-step instruction booklet. It's peyote and right-angled weave combined into one design.
Look at how different they
I know.
look in these two designs.
They're ace, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so lovely. And the
So
colours.
different.
And just from the different beads that you choose, seed beads that you choose to go alongside them.
And presumably, because you're working with a much longer, a bigger bead,
Doesn't
those
take so
designs are going to
long. They're
build
quick
up much
make,
quicker.
really quick
Fantastic.
makes, yeah,
Now,
they're really
okay.
nice.
20% off everything. I have to keep on reminding myself about this.
I can't
We're
remember what this
at
was.
£52.99. No, neither can I. £52.99.
I can't remember what it was.
Or £29.99.
Oh,
No. Get it. Take it away.
That's
£14.99, which with your 20% off gives you a price point of £11.
So you've got the equivalent
99.
of 6 22-gram tubes in there, and they're £8 each. So 6 8's 48. So 48 quid's worth for £11.99.
For £11.99.
No.
That is absolutely amazing. Check out your baskets. Morgan Wallet, Maker in Manchester, Valerie, Dorothy, Maker, Alison, Elizabetha, Maker. And Mark, would you say that with a design like this is a great kind of entry-level kind of seed beading kind of design
easy.
as well?
And as you said, the quick makes, you could probably make one of those. How many I've put there in an hour? I've put an hour for that. So really, really cool.
That's so lovely.
No, they're absolutely lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. How long are the bugle bees?
I think they're 6 mil. I think
they're
they're
6 mil.
6 to 8 mil. I think they are.
I do have a ruler.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Looking at them, they look 6
mils,
mils.
so,
Yeah.
Perfect. So, the demo, hang on a minute.
Is the beading thread.
Is on the beading thread. Should we do the beading thread first, Liam? Yeah, perfect. Let's do this. Because this is really, really lovely. Multicolor beading thread. Mark, I know you're a huge fan of this, aren't you?
Massive. Absolutely massive.
It's been a long time since you've worked with
know.
beading thread, isn't it?
It's how I started. Well, I think it's how everyone starts jewellery making, really.
Yeah, I imagine so.
No.
We have been bringing, since kind of November, December last year, we have been bringing beading thread projects to air. They've been absolutely fantastic. But, just to make you aware, they do go very, very, very quickly, because beading thread is something which I think a lot of people, it doesn't really occur to you until you get beading thread like this, that having beading thread on show, it can be part of the design. It can look really, really special, really, really beautiful. And here you are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different colours of beading thread. You have got on each spool
100 meters.
100 metres.
Not 50, as we always used
So that's
to do.
700 metres of coloured beading thread.
And many of you watching may know this by its other name, which is tiger tail.
Tiger tail.
So it's a metallized thread with a vinyl coating on the outside with the different colour variations. I love it. Yeah.
So we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these because the price point is embarrassingly low. But 700 metres for $14.99. It's not, because you get your 20% off.
20%
You're actually getting this today for $11.99. Amazing. Plus, by the way, not only the 700 metres of your beading thread, you also get your instructions. So the instructions, the downloadable instructions, are on the beading thread necklaces that we've got here.
That's right, multi-strand necklaces.
Which is absolutely gorgeous. Really simple beginner's techniques.
Oh, this is probably one of the easiest. No, it's an absolute joy. And this is a really nice way of using chips and nuggets alongside any gemstones that you have. If you've bought any of our pearl scoops,
oh yes, the bead scoops, we had some of those earlier this week.
This type of thread is made for it. And the two necklaces I've made, so I've made a pearl necklace there, where you actually make a feature of the thread, and then there's abalone one at the end.
I think when you've got pearls like this, the most beautiful but modern way of setting them is with your tiger tail, with your beading thread. Look how Mark set that. And I love the crimps. They look like precious little spaces.
And I didn't cover them. I didn't use crimp cover.
No, I think that's a lovely way to use them.
Against the round. So that's this one here.
This is your mother of pearl one. Thanks, Mark.
And this
one's
your
mother of pearl one. It's so lovely. And it really becomes a feature. Look at that bright red next to the abalone.
And this is the perfect stone because you've got so many different colours. So you've got the blues, which you've got in here. You've got the reds in there, which I've used. You've got the pinks. You've got the greens. You could have gone for any of them. Actually, any of those colours
would work.
If I put that in there, any of those colours would work with the abalone.
Gorgeous. So, I mean, there's so much inspiration there. Gorgeous. So 700 metres of your 700 metres of your beading thread and your downloadable instructions, which works out to £11.99. This is the ultimate for any beginner out there. But what Mark is actually going to demo. Now, there's a load of people there coming through to get this. There's going to be a load more people because a design, Mark, which is one of your oldest designs.
It's one of my first
One of your very first designs, but a design which I still remember. I mean, the fact that I
knew what it was called.
I knew what it was called straight away. The Rings of Saturn design, which Mark, you kind of came up with many moons ago, is one of my favourite designs with beading thread.
And you can only do it with beading thread. So you can't do it with wire. You can't do it with your S-longs. You can't do it with your silks because of the texture and the rigidity of it. You can only do it with beading thread.
So if you were to attempt to design like this with wire, you'll see when Mark does it. If you press on the outside of the rings, because it's beading thread, it springs, so it's got a lovely springiness to it. If you were to do it with wire, it would just crimp, it would just bend, and it would crease, wouldn't it? It would kink.
No, absolutely. That's
and if you were to do it with cord, they wouldn't even stand up. You can only do this with beading thread. It's a lovely design. It's a really easy design as well. You're going to love this.
And
Mark,
it's really quick as well.
Let's go.
So I'm going for yellow and the green. They're
nice.
They're my two favourite colours out of this bundle.
Love that.
So you need a lazy strand first of all. Now, what you need to bear in mind because this is a metallized thread,
Yeah.
don't use your ordinary scissors because it will blunt them. So either use your wire cutters from your toolkit or flush cutters, which I pretty much use flush cutters for everything. So don't use ordinary scissors because it will blunt them.
Okay.
So
good
basically
tip.
you've got 7 wires running through the center which are twisted, and then they're coated with a vinyl coating to match the color of your designs. And so I'm going to go for the green. So we're going to go for a lazy strand going down the center. And always make sure that when you do them up again, use the slit that you have at the back and then cut off any excess. And then we're going to attach our cord to our macrame board.
Lovely.
And I've chosen a new macrame board because the slots will be nice and
Narrow.
it will hold the thread.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop on some of these beads. So just pop on 3 of those and then attach at the bottom of our board. And I'll explain as I'm doing it why you can only do it with this beading thread. So what we're going to do next is we're going to cut our working threads, and you need 3 pieces, which sounds a lot, but you don't need very much. You only probably need 3 feet of each. So 1, 2, and 3. You can do this with as many as you like, but 3 is a number to use if you're making a bracelet. So 1, 2, 3, and again attach your cords. So the first thing we're going to do, it's square knot, so it's nothing that we've not done before. So I'm going to take my first.
Mark, we've put on screen
Have we?
the starter pack with the macrame
Amazing.
board, which you're using. The macrame board, the Kumihimo pack.
All the beads, all the cords.
T-pins, the wax cord, the glass beads.
My word.
That is one of the best starter packs we've ever
It was
done.
incredible
Just
price.
to let you know.
Yeah.
So we've added that onto the
Well,
screen.
that'll be 20% off then as well.
Yeah, $24.99 with 20% off. That's with a £5 off, that's £20.
That's mad.
Oh well.
Mad. Okay, so
$19.99.
we're touching our first cord with a square knot, and then we take our second piece and we do
Yeah.
exactly the same. So it's going to be a square knot underneath the previous one. So this is a take on a knot that you may have heard on the show called the herringbone.
Yeah.
And in effect, it's like a reverse herringbone. So we do our 2.
I think one of the nice things about knotting with beading thread is that when you tie that knot, it sticks.
It sticks.
Because it kinks into shape.
Because a lot
It's
of our
lovely.
threads, we don't want to knot and we don't want to kink.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
whenever we use beading thread, especially for macrame,
Yeah.
we really do need it to kink. So
Lovely.
it's brilliant. So we're going to do our third. Now I'm using 3 cords on here. The most I've ever used is 11.
Oh my gosh.
And I made a graduated pendant for a necklace.
Oh, how
It's
lovely.
exactly the same technique.
Aww.
But this is just going to be for 3. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to do a set of 3 knots, and this will make a conventional herringbone. So the herringbone, however many cords you have, you take the top set and you treat set 2 and 3 as though it was a gemstone bead that we're going to cage. So we're going to take our top set, so it's top, middle, bottom. Okay, so we're going to pull that knot nice and tight, which will concertina up. We'll concertina up all of the knots above. Pull that through. This is your first square knot. And then we're going to take our next set, so top over your next 2 sets. So pull that 1 and 2. So as you can see, the knots hold beautifully. And then we're going to do the third set. So it's always the top set. And we'll pull that nice and tight. So this is what's called your herringbone. So if you wanted to do a herringbone necklace or a herringbone bracelet, what you would do is you would take your gemstone up, top, middle, bottom, gemstone up, top, middle, bottom, etc. But this is called Saturn rings, and what we're going to do is we're going to do it in reverse, and we're going to start from the bottom, middle, top. So we're going to take our first set of chords, so this is going to be the chords nearest to the bead, and we're going to cage it as though we would a normal gemstone macrame bead. Okay, and then we're going to pull tight. Okay, so you've got a ring surrounding the gemstone.
Lovely.
Then we're going to take the next set above, and what we're going to do is we're going to make a ring, and we need to leave a space of maybe 2 or 3 millimeters in between your beading thread caging. So we're going to take the next set up.
This is where this beading thread comes into its own.
So can you see when we're pulling, you've got that ring, and the ring stays a perfect ring. It wouldn't do that with wire, and it wouldn't do that with silk or with a wax cord or an S-long cord. It only does it with beading thread.
With beading thread, yeah.
So then we're going to finish off that knot, and just take your time and make sure that the knot is nicely centralised. So I'm just going to bring that up, and I'm pretty much happy with that. And then we're going to go in and pull nice and tight. So you've got an outer ring, and just give it a little squidge up, and then we're going to take the third, so it's the top, and we're going to bring this down.
This bundle is perfect for this
It
design.
is. No, it's great.
And you can think about mixing those colours, you know, different colours together as well. It's going to look amazing.
So we're going to tie the next knot, and again, try to leave the same amount of gap. It's about 2 or 3 millimeters, so just bring that to a nice point, and then pull nice and tightly, and then just give it a nudge up, and then we're going to bring up our next gemstone, and all you're going to do, you can either revert back to the herringbone at the top, which was top, middle, bottom, or we'll do another set. It's bottom, middle, top. You can reverse, you can alternate if you want to have spacing in between your gemstones, but I'll just do one more ring. So I'll bring this up. So the first knot you can tie quite tight. It will automatically spring open about 1 millimeter.
So lovely to see this design again.
It's real old school, isn't it?
It is. I love it. It's really, you know, making the most of that. Those 100-meter spools of beading thread.
And then we'll take the next set.
Oh, this is so lovely. Do you know, I'm watching a program at the minute on lost civilizations, and it's all about kind of the ancient Americans and stuff, and a lot of the designs that they made that you see at kind of Machu Picchu and places like that use these kind of concentric circles and stuff. It's very much like that. I love it.
2, and then we'll do the next one. So again, it builds up very quickly.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to use more than 3, you can use 4, 5, 6. So it's always nice with an odd number. And then we'll just do the last one again. So just take your time, and then go in. So you see how it holds perfectly well. And then we'll pull nice and tight, and then you can just give a little nudge up if you like. So you can see that we've got the concentric circles that you can only do with this type of beading thread.
That's fantastic.
So what you would do, you would just continue until you get to the length of your bracelet or earrings, and then all we're going to do is we're just going to flip it over so we can see the back of your piece.
Oh wow!
And when it's your last set of knots,
definitely a front and a back.
Yeah, just go in and pull really tight with your threads, and there's nothing too difficult to do. All we're going to do is just, again, using our flush cutter pliers, is we're just going to go in, and you can see that we've got one lot of threads coming from within a loop.
Yeah.
So, do you remember the under the bridge? I've not used that term for a while.
Gosh, yes.
So we're just going to go in and cut those threads nice and neatly, and the knots hold, so you don't have to use any glues. So 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flip it back over.
Nice.
And you can see now that we've got, again, we've got the threads coming out of the macrame loop. So all we're going to do is just go in, again, with our cutters.
Brill.
Nice and flush. So 1, and just be careful this one because it's within a ring. So I'll probably go in from the top,
Yeah, lovely.
and then with the same with the other, I'll do it from underneath.
And again, one of the only reasons why those knots will hold that Mark's tied is because, you know, when he's cut them so
There you
close
go.
to the knot,
Yeah,
is
there we are.
because it's beading thread.
Yeah.
It's a phenomenal material. Please don't think of it, oh, it's beading thread. You know, it's
beautiful,
one
isn't it?
dimensional. It's absolutely
No,
awesome.
absolutely great.
Mark,
And
that's
when you make a whole
incredible.
bracelet of that with the rings, or you
Yeah.
can change, you can do all different colours. You can ombre the
Yeah.
colours on here.
It's a great idea.
Amazing.
That's
So
gorgeous.
that's rings of Saturn.
Really old school.
Yeah.
I love it. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of people are checking out now. We've got Jacqueline, we've got Caroline Maker, Janet Maker, Maureen, Jane, Stacey, Kathleen, Dawn, Angela, Patricia, Linda, Heather, Maker, Jane. Loads of you there. $14.99 for 700 meters of your beading thread and your instruction booklet as well, which is for the multi-layer
Yes.
necklaces as well.
Which again is really simple.
It's just fantastic. So
And macrame. This is twist macrame.
oh,
Using the beading thread as well.
That's
so
nice.
So you can make it's amazing.
sorry.
Really
They're
nice.
lovely.
So
Yeah,
slow
that's a
this
very
down. Yeah.
classic kind of macrame design.
Yeah.
Look
So
at
this
that.
is the half square.
Oh, I love
It's just
that.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you can
gorgeous.
really you can go, and that's using this beading thread. So that, again, it holds its knots so easily. You don't have to use glue. You just cut the threads. It holds the knots. So it's absolutely.
And with
perfect.
700 meters, that's plenty
it's mad.
plenty of kind of scope for kind of making mistakes and learning from learning from your mistakes, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Loads of people still coming through. Don't forget, $14.99 with your 20% discount gives you a price point of $11.99. We're
Wow.
offering you 20% off as a thank you. We have literally just been awarded, Jewellery Maker has just been awarded a Platinum Trusted Service Award. Which is no mean feat. This is a result of the last 15 years worth of reviews that we've had from our incredible customer base, which is absolutely fantastic. And as a thank you, we're offering all of our customers for the whole weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, 20% off everything with the code PLATINUM20. Here's another one of our reviews.
Oh.
Which has been sent in by Yvonne. Very easy to order, great range of products. The program is very informative with tips, information on the products, demonstrations, and good fun with the presenter. Truthfully, it's addictive in a nice way. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's so lovely. Enjoy your 20% off, Yvonne, and everybody else. So absolutely fantastic. Check out your baskets though. Well done, Sonia, Susan, Maker, Kim, Maker, loads of you there. Well done, and a great way to get just in. And you don't have to do the macrame. You don't have to do the rings of Saturn. If you just want to get a load of gorgeous pearls or shell pearls, and you want to pop them onto thread and really make a feature of that beading thread. This is the kind of thing you can do with any of the gemstones, any of the beads, you know, with the glass beads that we've offered you here at Jewellery Maker today. So absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gloria, Sonia, Maker, Sharon, well done. Just before we do the other projects, which are the Paracord ones. Oh, yeah, we're just going to go back very quickly to the glass bead project that we bought you before it sells out, which is this one here.
It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, Mark. You get the instructions as well. This is the one with the 57-step instruction booklet.
It is.
Whew.
Yes, for this
To make the gorgeous articulated necklace. Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Beautiful. So a 57-step instruction booklet, downloadable instruction booklet with that. By the way, the instruction booklets that we offer you on Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, they're what, £10 each?
Liam can believe
$9.99?
we give them free of charge over here.
Yeah, it's disgraceful. Considering it takes our guest designers hours and hours and hours to put it together. Almost longer than to make the incredible piece, you know? So £12.99, £10 of that is the instruction booklet, so it's $2.99 with 20% off. Oh my God.
And your scissors and your elastic. So basically you're getting the beads free.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. And this bot, again, this is another nerdy thing. You notice once you've finished off
I
using,
love this. I love this
once
little
you've used
fact.
all your beads up, use this for seed bead storage because it's got little grooves on the lid. So when the lid is closed, the little framework in the base pops up inside the little grooves. So even if you had 15 O's, you wouldn't lose a single one in the next window, which is brilliant.
Yeah, that is.
So in a box on its own, it's absolutely.
That's a true definition of
Fantastic.
made by beaders for
beaders.
isn't
Yeah.
it? It really is.
Yeah.
Made with you guys in mind. So and with future projects in mind. You know, when you've used all the beads and you put something really small in there, like little crimps or whatever it might be, or 15 O's, as Mark quite rightly says. Fantastic. Well done. Right. Okay. £12.99 with your 20% off. That's £10 something. Stupid.
Amazing.
Paracord projects. Now, you might remember these Paracord projects. For the first time ever, we were offering, we were offering colours we'd never done before, but also for the first time ever, we were offering these amazing buttons, which I'll show you, which
Sterling
are absolutely
silver.
brilliant. Yeah, for sure. Oh, don't worry, we can use this one. So let's do, to start off with, this project here, which gives you all of the grains. Now, Paracord is an amazing material, isn't it, Mark?
I love Paracord, and again, it's one of the materials that I'm known for on the show. I just love this material. Now, as Carol said, these are brand new colours, and this one's, so you've got a reptile or looks like, we thought it looked like a golfing jumper, didn't we? A Pringle.
We did, like a Pringle
like
jumper.
Socks or something. So you've got these amazing patterns. You've got this fantastic little snake skin.
Oh, I
which
love
just
that one.
love
That's
this
gorgeous.
And then you've got the khaki, you've got the really dark bottle green. So and you get all four. So there are 4 colours.
Yeah.
And each colour you get 4 metres.
Ah,
and
brilliant.
we used to do it in 2 metres, 8 foot length. So 8 foot length.
you get 16
So you
metres.
get 16 metres of your cord.
So that massively extends what you can actually make with these.
So you need for a bracelet, you need 1.5 metres.
Oh,
if
brilliant.
you're just doing a straightforward.
So for those of you who don't know, Paracord basically, it's got like an inner core of lots of different. It was basically used during the World Wars to help parachuters kind of release parachutes. So it's extraordinarily strong.
So there are 7 different gauges, and the one that we've always had on Jewellery Maker is called Paracord 451, and 451 stands for £451 in weight,
Whoa!
which is enormous. And inside you have so you've got the vinyl coating on the outside, and then you have 7 twisted. Well, this has got even more. This has got 8, hasn't it? No, it's 7. No, it's 7. So you get 7 twisted cotton threads inside. And I'm going to say, this is known as the guts. It's not. And what I love, the reason I love using Paracord is that you can use a cigarette lighter, so you can splice 2 colorways together if you wanted to.
Amazing.
Yeah, and once you finish doing your knotting, you don't need to use glue. You can use the naked flame, and as well as all of that Paracord, which you get masses, you get. As Carol said for the first time, these beautiful little buttons.
I love these.
So you get a flat on one side with a 925 symbol.
Beautiful.
Then you get the bar going through the centre, and then you get this hammered patterned dome at the top. And we've never had this before.
Yeah, the price point we went to, you would think that was base metal. You can see the little button.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there
There's the button in use there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So you actually incorporate it in your knotting.
It looks so good.
And we show you how to do this in the instruction booklet from start to finish. So we show you how to add the button, and then at the end, it spins around the top, and then we show you how to do the loop and everything. And then
the price is $9.99.
I know, Mark. I'm not even looking. So that's the price of the button on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we were saying that. I remember when we bought this away, you get 16 metres of your Paracord in 4 different colours, which are pretty much all brand new colours or brand new patterns. You then get your brand new sterling silver button, and $9.99, by the way, with your 20% off. That's a price point of £7.99 for the whole thing. That is less than the price of the button on its own. In fact, I don't think we can actually buy the button back wholesale for that price point. That is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? And Mark, obviously you get one button, you're going to make considerably more than one piece out of this project. Yeah. But as Mark quite rightly says, the wonderful thing about Paracord is you can burn the end. So when you're making things like your lanyard knots, and you burn the end of your Paracord, you can't even see where Mark's singed the end there. It's amazing.
So I made a bracelet with each of the 3 buttons that you get. And then, you can go onto the Jewellery Maker page. It was in December, I think, when we relaunched Paracord. And on the show, I did a full demo on the loop and lock lanyard knot, which is the diamond knot. Of course
you did.
And then that shows you.
You also get the instructions, Mark.
What's
it's a 50-step instruction booklet.
Yeah.
50-step instruction booklet. Yeah.
Sorry.
$7.99. You get 16 metres of Paracord, your sterling silver button, and a 50-step instruction booklet.
For £8.
That is far too. That is a joke. But this is it. All of this was scheduled. I'm so sorry, Mark. I feel really bad for Mark because Mark spends hours putting all these together. But all of this was scheduled before we knew we were doing 20% off.
No.
$7.99, your instructions, 16 meters of paracord, and your sterling silver button. And by the way, we would say this a lot, don't we? This is a great way to get kind of young people into making jewelry as well, because it's such a cool idea, isn't it? Using paracord.
Yeah.
And of course,
Mad.
we bought the paracord jig to wear before.
Yeah, we've had the jig.
If you've had the jig before, because that enables you to make longer pieces like collars for your dogs, collars for your cats.
Oh, dog
little
leads
kind of
and,
lead reins.
tethers and all sorts.
Let's do a different colourway. The blue one or the pink one? This
Liam,
one.
does it show on there the day this was launched?
Of November. December? 4th of December, yeah.
So if you, after the show today at 1 o'clock, if you go back onto YouTube and go to the show on the 4th of December, go to the 12 o'clock hour, and I give you a full demo on how to make the loop and lock, when you can use all of your cord and make so many different bracelets and necklaces.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Gosh. And again, so these are just incredible. So you get a flat grey. So you've got gents makes in all three of these
absolutely.
as well. So you've got your plain grey,
Yep.
you've got your plain purple, you've got your amazing golfing jumper, golfing socks, plaid, and then you've also got, and this is just lovely, it's like a snake skin.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So again, you get 4 lengths, each length 4 meters, that's 16 meters, plus your sterling silver loop lock button. Absolutely beautiful.
You got the instructions as 50-step instruction booklet.
Yeah.
And Mark, you've got your projects. For $7.99, you've got an entirely new medium here to work with, and you can get it home and you don't have to use it till the summer. You don't have to use it till Easter. You use it whenever you want.
No, absolutely
Never
not.
tried this craft before. Going to have a go. Suja, at these prices,
amazing.
you can have a go. You can just have a go.
Amazing.
It's amazing. It really is brilliant. It genuinely is brilliant. Helen, Anne, Suja, Janet, Sandy, Carol, Maker. I know I'm not ruining any surprises here. All the projects are going to be the same price. As in all the Paracord is going to be the same price. Can I just say as well, it's lovely having Liam with us today, but he is actually screwing in there. He is very, very upset because he's saying, you get the instructions. You get the instructions as well. $7.99, which is with the 20% off, gives you 16 meters of paracord, your sterling silver button, and the 50-step instruction booklet. And the colours you get here are absolutely gorgeous. This is a really, really, really popular colour, wasn't it?
You get your 4 meters of royal blue, 4 meters of your baby blue. You get this incredible. It's just like snakeskin, isn't it? It's
I love that colourway.
This is probably my favourite bundle, I think.
It's gorgeous, Mark.
And then you get this incredible teal, green, and
stunning.
Black.
Yeah.
Which is just absolutely beautiful.
And mixing the colours together from the project's a lovely idea, isn't it? So actually, you've used.
I think I mixed and matched them all.
That's lovely. That's mixing of 2 projects together. Oh, sorry, you can't see it, can you?
So this is, we don't just show you in the tutorial how to do, a Solomon's bar. This is what's called the piranha's jawbone, which is double-sided. All you need to do is flip it round the back.
It's reversible.
It's reversible. And you've still got plenty of metal on the back to use it as your loop lock.
Yeah.
So you can either have it this way or that way. And that's the instruction booklet.
Seriously, one of the most awesome mediums. And I think today of all days, Mark, we've just bought to air in the last hour alone bugle beads, glass beads, beading thread, paracord. That's 4 different mediums, 4 different kind of ideas, all with 20% off, and all at the most ridiculous prices, and you get instructions with all of them, which is just fantastic.
So I've just worked it out. Those 4 tutorials, that's 16 hours of work.
Yeah. Yep.
All free of charge.
Yep. Free.
And you know what I'm like with technology, so it's been a bit of a mare, to be fair.
Bless you. Now.
I know.
You can buy all of those projects today for £96. No. Normally. Over 20% off, it's £77. £77. 7 projects you can get for under £80. That's amazing. Now, for something completely different. 10 available. This is going to go crazy, okay? We're going to do it as a star buy. The last 10 available. I can't believe I'm about to say this. 20% off. We're going to bring you the strand inspired by the Gumps Jadeite necklace. Let's go. So, Mark, this is really, really special. When we load the details for this incredible opportunity, you'll notice something missing, and you know it. There is a good reason for it. Okay, so you'll see here 200 carats, type A Jadeite colour wheel. Type A Jadeite colour wheel. Now, on this incredible strand, I don't actually have the strand. I'm sure Eva can locate it. On this incredible strand, you are getting type A green jadeite, type A yellow jadeite, type A black jadeite, type A white jadeite, type A red jadeite, which is just, yeah. No heat, type A, incredibly rare, okay? Now, Mark, you have made an incredible necklace with this, yeah? Mm-hmm. You'll notice on the details, there is something missing from the details. So it says type A jadeite colour wheel, plain round, 7 to 8 mil, 40 centimetre strand. Hang on a minute. It doesn't say anything about instructions with this, Mark. It doesn't say anything, because presumably you got this as a project and...
No.
Mark bought this. You bought this
so
to make into something because he just loved it.
Yeah, there's a piece of jewellery that we bring to air quite often, and from the minute I saw it, I fell madly in love with it. And I'll tell you why. My mum and I, we had great. Our taste in jewellery were very, very similar. And I mean, I've told the story hundreds of times about I would make my mum jewellery, and she was the only one that used to wear my jewellery. And she would have absolutely loved this piece of jewellery. And when the strand came up on air after the show, I thought, if there's any left, I'm going to grab it. And I'm going to tell you, I plagiarised the Gumps necklace to death. I've copied it, bead to bead to bead. Even the mirror image. As you can see, it's all mirror imaged. The only difference is I had this clasp. I've had this for about 5 years now, and it's a cubic zirconia pave set magnetic clasp, and the reason that I went for that was because it just mirrored the round bead. So this is my version that, as I said, I've plagiarised from the Gumps version, which we've recently discovered something about this, didn't we?
Do you want to see the Gumps necklace? I can honestly say, Mark, I mean, the only difference between the Gumps necklace and this one is the fact that the Gumps necklace will have an 18 karat gold clasp on. Unfortunately, I can't offer you 18 karat gold on Jewellery Maker. I can offer you 18 karat gold plated silver, but I can't offer you 18 karat gold. Unfortunately, that's it. This is the only piece, one of the only things I would ever say to get from Jewellery Maker and go elsewhere and buy an 18 karat gold clasp. Now, whenever we've shown the Gumps necklace in the past, up until last week,
yes,
it always says it's for sale, this is the price, and the price has always been about £10,800. Yeah. That's how much it's for sale for on First Dibs. But we made a discovery last week.
Yes.
Have a look at this.
And we've been using this picture now for about 5 years, haven't we? And it's sold.
It's finally sold.
Yep.
And it sold for £10,820. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got the strands here. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. To make an iconic piece of jewellery. And a piece of jewellery which is inspired, obviously, inspired Mark to make that piece of jewellery for his own reasons, which is it's really lovely. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Mark.
Pleasure.
But it is one of the only pieces we have in the building with type A no heat red jadeite in, okay? You are getting type A. I mean, you can see them here. They're in beautiful blocks. Type A green jadeite. Type A black jadeite. Type A yellow river jadeite. Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry. Here we go. It's irritating, isn't it? Sorry. Type A. That's all right, darling. It's not your fault. Type A black jadeite. Type A green jadeite. Type A lavender.
That lavender
jade.
is amazing.
That's insane.
Gosh.
Type A yellow river jade. On this strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 natural type A no heat red jadeites. Those jadeites there, those type A red jadeites are probably some of the rarest gems on planet Earth right now. And some of the most valuable gemstones on planet Earth. Good news and bad news. I have 10 available. £10,820 is what the Gumps necklace sold for. How about we start at this price? Let's start at better than half the price. £5,000. 10 available, 60-second clock. Just to make you aware, whatever price we go to today, you are saving 20%. Okay, on the final price, you are saving 20%. Not 20% off $5,000, but 20% off the price that we end up at. One's gone. Mary, maker in North Yorkshire. Susan, maker. Pauline in West Yorkshire. Mary in Cambridgeshire. Pamela in Northumberland. Ellen in Cumbria. Maker in Renfrewshire. Maker in Greater Manchester. Maker in North Yorkshire. Maker in Surrey. Yours today. 23 seconds and we're taking that price point down. This is the strand inspired by an absolute icon. Icon. Jane, Marion, Caroline, Marie, well done. Pamela, well done to you. There's loads of you there. 6 seconds, we're taking the price point all the way down for you today. Not only are we going to absolutely smash that price point down, but you're saving yourself another 20%. Liam's just working out what that extra 20% is. Today, your deal is £369. With the extra 20% off, that gives you a total price of £295 on a 4-way split pay. That is yours today. $73.80 on split pay. Go, 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 go. 3 have gone. I've got the final few chances, the final 7 chances available. I've got Catherine in City of Bristol, Jane in County Durham, Caroline in Manchester, Marie in South Yorkshire, Pamela in Northumberland, Susan in Essex, Ellen in Cumbria, Maker in Renfrewshire. Manchester's got 2 in their basket. It's yours today for $369. With your 20% off, it's £295. That's absolutely amazing. 4-way split pay. Go, go, go. Marion, Catherine, Jane, go, 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 go. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Mark, what an incredible opportunity.
Wow. And
the beautiful thing about the Gumps necklace and the necklace that you've made, obviously, Mark, is it's just simple pearl knotting.
Simple pearl knotting.
Simple pearl knotting. Yeah. I would say, obviously get the clasp that get a gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver clasp, to tie yourself over. But if you can afford to, if you want to, this is estate jewelry, this is heirloom jewelry, this is obviously your, jewelry which is going to be passed down through the generations. So with that in mind, if you want to eventually invest maybe in an 18 karat gold clasp, unfortunately I can't offer you one on Jewellery Maker, I'm really, really sorry. But if you go to your local jeweler, jewellers and, get an 18 karat gold clasp, absolutely amazing. I've got Maker in Yorkshire, Jane, Caroline, Marie, Pamela, Susan, Ellen, Maker in Manchester's got 2 in the basket. You can't get 2, there's only 1 left. 1 left, that's it, incredible. Gosh. Now, I need to go and discuss some price points with Liam. So Mark's going to bring you the Wall of Fame. Oh my gosh, I am genuinely terrified about what's about to happen because after the Wall of Fame, we're going to be joined by Dave. We've got a carving. I don't know whether Liam's fed back to Dave that it is going to be 20% off. I don't know. I need to go and, delay the punch up, I think. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up next.
welcome to our favourite part of the day. We absolutely love getting your entries for the Wall of Fame. And I'm going to read the entries out. We're going to show the photographs of your amazing jewellery, and then I'm going to show you and tell you how you can enter. So first of all, today on Friday the 24th, we have the wonderful Kim, number 788. And Kim says, hi. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I got these 925 sterling silver ocean charms in the clearance recently and thought they would make great slider bracelets. I think they work. All items from JM. Good luck to everyone. I cannot get over the deals, deals, deals. My bank balance is very low. Stay safe, everybody. Bless you, Kim. Thank you. Yeah, I had a bit of a treacherous journey in this morning. A couple of roads were closed and a few diversions, but we're all here. So thank you for your best wishes, Kim. Now, if we've had Kim, we have to have lovely Alan. And here is Alan's entry for today, number 789. Hi everyone, please find my entry for this week. I got this 925 sterling silver ring set in the clearance and it's got a beautiful garnet, just a dab of glue and it's done. Great profit, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering in this week's draw, loving this week's demos. Stay safe, and that's from Alan. Bless you, Alan, that is gorgeous. Thank you very much, lovely Alan and Kim. Now, this next entry, lovely Barry, actually saw a post on Facebook last night hoping that today's entry would be shown. Here it is, Barry, number 790. And Barry says, hi everyone, here's my entry for this week. I saw Mark's demo recently and I just had to try it. I used some gold Eslon thread for the half hitch twist and agate with eye for the gemstone. Very pleased with the resulting earrings and amazed at how quickly and easy it was to make them. Love and magic. Oh, bless you, Barry, to you too. So all at JM and my fellow waffers. That's one of my favourite techniques, the twist. And as you saw in the 9 o'clock hour today, you can do it along with your beading thread as well. So it's a beautiful, versatile technique. Thank you, Barry. Have a lovely weekend. Next, we've got 791. This is exquisite. This is from lovely Anne. And Anne says, hey everyone, here is my entry for this week. Botswana agate with silver spacers with gold seed beads in the bangle, silver chain, all from Jewellery Maker. Watching Elle and Alison at present. This must have been yesterday. The offers this morning are amazing. Watch this space. Keep them coming. Bless you, Anne. We look forward to seeing what you've made with yesterday's offers. Beautiful work. Beautiful. Number 792 is from Dawn. And Dawn says, today's entry is a necklace with Sleeping Beauty turquoise alongside freshwater pearls. All items from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That is absolutely exquisite combination. Thank you, Dawn. Bless you. Next, we have lovely Norma. This is stunning. And lovely Norma says, this is number 793. And Norma says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week using the metre length of bamboo beads from Alison's kit. I've teamed with white aventurine, black tourmaline roundels with silver plate to the green and white bamboo beads. I use rose quartz, green aventurine with gold plated on the other necklace. As always, good luck to all in this week's draw and a big thank you to everyone all at JM. And I have to say, Norma, it's been lovely on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, seeing all of your themed pages of your jewellery that you've made. We've had a Jadeite range and a pearl range. It's been absolutely lovely to see. So thank you for that on a personal note. 793. 794 is from Jane. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And make sure you tune in this weekend. We've got Susie on, I believe, tomorrow with the most incredible pearl jewellery. Good morning, everyone. This week's entry is a sterling silver plated bead bracelet with a sterling silver star charm that has been inspired by Tiffany's. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all fellow waffers. Love to all. Absolutely beautiful. And as I said, Susie is using pearls alongside silver beads. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow on Saturday's show, so make sure you tune in and see lovely Susie. And last entry for today is number 795. And this is from Eunice. This is so elegant. I thought this was Praise-Your-Light. We've not seen Praise-Your-Light on the show for so many months. Good morning, everyone. I've been holding on to these Praise-Your-Light gemstones a long time now as they are so beautiful. Made with gold plating findings, a set of necklace and earrings for a special day. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Lots of love, and that's from Eunice. Love Praise-Your-Light, otherwise known as green amethyst, my birthstone. So as I said, thank you for sharing that. It's been such a long time since we've had that on the show. So we've seen today's lovely entries, and now I'm going to tell you quickly how to enter. So every week, just send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. So that'll be Tuesday of next week by lunchtime to be put into the draw. And we draw 2 people at random, completely random, out of Mr. Tombola, and the winner will receive £100 credit into their account, and the runner-up will receive £50 credit. And don't worry, if your pictures don't get shown live on air, your entry will still be put into the tombola to be in store and going to win. So well done everyone for this week's entries, and today has just been absolutely incredible. So we've had Jadeite on the show, and we have had Jadeite on the show, and in my opinion, well, we shouldn't have favourites, but this has to be, without a shadow of a doubt, my favourite ever Jadeite carving. The workmanship, the craftsmanship, the design, the open galleries, the attention to detail is just absolutely beautiful. And this is coming up, we've been showing you all morning, and we're about to go live with it, so make sure, get a quick brew, come back and join us, and we'll bring you today's incredible Jadeite dragon carving.
Oh, we're back, and the most amazing deal of the day with Dave. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
Yeah, really good, thank you.
Happy New Year to you,
Happy
Carol,
New Year.
and to Mark as well. Haven't seen you guys since the turn of the new year, and now we're celebrating the Chinese New Year, which isn't officially taking place on the 29th of January, but we wanted to celebrate it early with all of you. And we are 100% aware that a lot of our collectors, specifically when it comes to Jade, celebrate Chinese New Year. Whether you were born in Asia or you have family in Asia, we have a lot of collectors that message in talking about the fact that, you know, like Susie, for instance, who said, you know, her mother used to go back to Asia every so many years to try and get Jade, and a lot of you, or some of you, have been in that same experience, and you found us through your love of Jade. And we said, right, well, we always celebrate lots of things here at Jewellery Maker and at Gemporia, and I feel like Chinese New Year has always been, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's always been like a token. You know what I mean? Like when we do, not in an awful, I'm not saying this in any disparaging way, but like we always want to give you discounts. We always want to do incredible deals, and we'll find any reason to do it, like, you know, National Best Friends Day or whatever it may be. I'm sure we've done, but I'm sure we've done, you know, better celebrations than that. But I think as we was gearing up for this year, we realised that, now with our closer integrations into the Far East, and now us celebrating the wonderful cultures that we've discovered in the Far East, that tapestry of kind of history that we now, you know without even having to think about it, you know, the stories of Guan Yin, the stories of the Dragon and the Pearl, the Pixiu, and we've really fallen in love with the culture in the Far East, and we should do something really special to commemorate that. So we said, let's see if we can make Chinese New Year something really special. And last week we celebrated it on Gemporia. Yeah. And we actually have one of our veteran producers, Dave, in the gallery today. Yeah. We've brought him over from Gemporia. Hey. And he was a part of that. And we all sat down as a team, just like we'd done at Jewellery Maker, and said, right, well, we don't just want to do like a token celebration and get the Chinese lanterns out and just have the branding. Yeah. It was like the only way that we have a clean slate, essentially. This is, you know, ground zero of this event, where we can set an air of expectation so that next year you go, oh my God, I remember what they did for Chinese New Year. Yeah. Remember that incredible deal I got. Remember that opportunity that I got. I'm not missing it. We have a unique kind of opportunity to set the bar, is what I'm trying to say. And so to do that, we've gone and sourced, or tried to, you can be the judge, some of the best opportunities we can. Yeah. but we want to do the greatest deals we've ever done, right? Because it's not about making money right now. This is about making this a fixture of the Jewellery Maker calendar for every year to come. And whatever money we lose during this event, we'll make back throughout the year, you know, a little bit here and there. But, you know, yesterday we put together the Jade box.
That was
the Jade,
incredible.
the Elite Suite, and it sold out, and it was incredible. And that was like, for me anyway, day one of the Chinese New Year. But I'm actually about to bring you a variety of Jadeite today that you've never seen before. Like, and we can never do that. We've explored jade so heavily over the last 4 years that there is little left to be unearthed, to be discovered. And this opportunity was presented to us as a group, by the way, including Gemporia. And we took it for you guys. And you've got the opportunity today. And I'm going to talk to you about how exciting this opportunity is, if I may. So first and foremost, it's a huge carving. It's a daring, incredible carving. But what it features is those extraordinarily exciting, coveted colours. And you can see it clearly here. You know, it's a tricolour jadeite piece. All of them will vary in their patterning, but it mixes the lavenders with the whites with the greens.
Oh my gosh.
And you guys know that lavender jadeite has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today. And there's many reasons for that. The main one being that it just can't be mined today. We're not finding lavenders in Guatemala, so it's kind of disappeared from the market. And it's risen so fast that now it's put alongside Imperial Green Jade. You can see, like, this is a selection from Hong Kong.
Oh my gosh.
Right, Imperial Green next to this pale powder kind of lavender colour. And I remember, 2-3 years ago maybe, sharing this with you and saying, you know, we were on the lookout for new jade vendors, as we always are. And I was in the Bangkok Gem Show, and I was talking to this lady, and I saw that bangle, and I'd never seen a bangle like that. And I was obviously, you know, drawn to it, and I started asking her, and she told me it's a $100,000 bangle. This is wholesale. And she was explaining why, and to explain it so I could understand, she brought out that kind of slice, and I'll show it you up close as well.
Oh wow.
And she was saying, you know, the reason that lavender and green is so important is because you only get plumes or moments of lavender if you ever get it. You're never going to get a full lavender boulder. You don't get huge amounts of lavender. You just get these moments. And to get it this saturated alongside green is very difficult. And I was like, it's a great way to explain it. And so I said, can we buy that? Not to sell, but to show on air, because it's great for us all to be able to understand it. Help me understand. She said, that's $10,000.
What,
right?
for that slab?
For that slab, right?
Goodness
And that's,
me.
I'm sure we've had gem pots like that on the channel, right? The actual gem box. So it's not, you know how big they are, is what I'm trying to say. I'm holding it in between my index finger and my thumb. It's not extraordinarily deep. There's a foam insert underneath it. So
you can
it's
see
the
that.
actual jade, we call it a slab. I would call it a slice.
Yeah.
You know, it's only a few millimeters thick, which is fine, by the way, because we're never going to advocate for jade being sold by the carat weight anyway. You know, I've been offered jade that's half a carat for $4,000. You know, it's all jade. We always say it is like art, right? So the reality is, it's on the grade of the jade and the artistry that talks to that. So I'm not disparaging that, saying it's a slice. I'm saying it's not huge though, and it was $10,000. And the reason for that was she was saying that can be carved by somebody. Like, it could become an amulet, it could become a carving, a talisman, like a really impressive one with those wonderful colours, and would be worth so much more. So I settled for just a picture to share with you. I hope you understand. I didn't, you know, the Gemporia and Jewellery Maker didn't let me spend $10,000 on that slice. But the reason that lavender is so rare, and I'm sorry to get like technical or whatever, but
it's fascinating.
I hope so, but I just want you to understand why it's so rare. So if you think of Myanmar or Burma, where the jade has historically come from, and let's be honest, the best jade comes from.
Yes.
With exception, there's a few exceptions, but on the whole, 99% of the best jade that's ever sold anywhere in the world is from that tiny location, the Kachin Hills of northern Burma. And we're so fortunate that area, one, geologically created jade, but that it was chromium rich, right? Because it's chromium that gives you the green color in jade. So the vast majority of the gem grade jade that has been mined over the 1,000 years in Burma is green, right? That's why we have so many colors, descriptions for green, like kingfisher, apple green, celadon green, imperial green, and there's moss in snow. There's a million more floating flower. And so all the jade boulders that have ever been sold from there will be, when you open them up, if you've got jade, it'll be green. It could be really pale, could be ludicrously saturated, could be so saturated it's black, but it'll be in that green spectrum. In the skin, the tiny skin moment that surrounds that boulder, you may get reds and yellows, extraordinarily rare as we've discussed, but to get inside that boulder, a moment of lavender
Yeah.
is extraordinarily difficult, and that's because chromium is a dominant trace element. Okay, so when chromium gets into the mix, it drives everything out. And I'm trying to explain it in layman's terms because that's the only way I understand it as well. I don't sit in a lab, I'm not a gemologist. I just know that when you get chromium, it drives everything out. You know, when you've got a corundum deposit and you get a splash of chromium, it becomes a ruby.
Yes.
When you get a beryl deposit and you get a splash of chromium, it becomes an emerald.
Yes.
And when you get jade and you have chromium in the quantities that you do, it's all green, right? Tons and tons of the material. And then we talk about the elements needed to give you that lavender color. And they are vanadium and manganese. Now, vanadium and manganese are kind of softer elements, right? When you get colorless material like beryl, if you get vanadium beryl, which is extraordinarily valuable, it's a pastel shade. It's enigmatic, it's incredible, it's tens of thousands of dollars per carat, but it would have been from a beryl deposit. It wouldn't be from an emerald deposit, right? Because you'd never see the vanadium. So you have to not just have vanadium and manganese, you have to have it in sufficient quantities. And this color, vanadium in particular, is extraordinarily rare in this area of Burma. So it's very hard to get the sufficient quantities needed to give you lavender. So what I'm trying to get to, I guess, is the fact that when you get really good lavender color, or purple or violet or lilac in jade, it's extraordinarily expensive, like ridiculously so. We're talking $20 million. And look, I'm never going to bring you that. Like, you know, just so no one gets excited.
Yes.
But I just want you to understand that's why it's so expensive, because it's so difficult. It's far more. Forget price. I'm not going to say this is more expensive than this or that. But what I will say is, there are far more. I mean, to the thousands of imperial jade strands that exist, and carvings and cabochons that exist. They're extraordinarily expensive, but there's far more of them because of chromium than you'll ever see a top lavender jade strand. Like this strand here. Do you remember me talking about this? This was in Hong Kong last March. That's our friend Stanley Chu, and obviously he has the greatest jade collection in the world. I don't even think it's up for debate. And that carving, first and foremost, I remember him telling me is $10 million. Probably the carving just on the corner there, it's like probably 50 years old. It's from his father's collection. Look how proud Stanley is looking at his collection that his family has built, right? And look, just even in that snapshot, which is taken from a still of video, but you can clearly see how much imperial is everywhere. Like just in the background,
everywhere.
There's a huge imperial strand. You can just see the side of it. There's carvings, there's a butterfly, there's that huge carving. And then as we come to the far right of the frame, there begins a whole row of imperial, right? These huge orbs, right? There's one lavender. Now that sculpture is $10 million US. And he was saying to me, it's the first time I've ever seen, we always see the wooden carved bases, but his had a mirror on it. And they were saying you want to be able to see it from every angle, which I get. If you're paying 10 million, you want to be able to see it, right? So amazing. And then I was obviously taken aback by that lavender strand, because I've never seen lavender that looks like that.
That's incredible.
If it wasn't on Stanley's booth, genuinely, I'm not an authority, but if I had to bet, I would bet that was treated.
Absolutely.
Right? Because I've seen, I have a very lucky, I'm not saying that I buy it all, but when I go to Hong Kong, when I go to Guangzhou, I go there dedicated just for jade. I get to see tons of the stuff in jade towns, in jade markets, and I've never seen that color in my life, ever. I get excited by just pale lavender, as we all do, right? Because I get excited when a lab says this is lavender, even if it doesn't look that lavender. I'm like, look what a lab said, right? This is considered lavender. I saw that and I was like, because it's on Stanley's booth, I know it's natural. And I asked him the price of it, and he said it's not for sale. He didn't want to entertain in that conversation. And then I said, I know, but between friends, if it was for sale, what would the price be? And he went inside his booth and spoke to his father in Mandarin or Cantonese, I don't know. And they had a conversation, and he came out and he said, you want the price? And I said, yeah. And he said, we wouldn't let that go for less than 70 million. 70 million. And I was like, because we're in Hong Kong, and I because that is a crazy number to anybody, I said, is that Hong Kong dollars? Which, by the way, would still be 7 million pounds, which is crazy. He said, no, US. And I'm not even going to say, as I said, I'm not an authority. That's the first one I've ever seen that looks like that. I don't even know if that's overpriced, and they're just saying that because they never want to sell it. And they're saying, look, if we can never replace it, that's our price. We don't want to sell it. Or if that is the market price of it. What I do know is, though, that's the only strand I've ever seen like that in person in my life. Okay, that is the level of rarity we're dealing with when it comes to lavender jade. I just borrowed a clicker, apologies, thank you. Now that necklace there, that sold at the Poly auction in the Far East, that sold for 21 million Hong Kong dollars, which is At the time, I think it was 2.7 million US dollars with the exchange. And I'm just going to explain why. It's probably evident why, but with lavender jade, more so than any other variety of jade, you have to compromise, even at the $1 million price points, right? Because we've talked about how difficult it is to get vanadium and manganese.
Of course.
So to get good color and good crystal, which in the Asian market and with the world market, crystal is even more important than color. It's practically impossible.
Yeah.
Right. So when you get something as good as that, it does command those prices. This is my book that I've got on jade, which is for everyone always asks. It's called Jade, a Gemologist Guide.
Yeah.
It's written by 10 authors, edited by Richard Hughes of Lotus Gemology. And they have this whole chapter on top left that says the Lavender series, right?
I love that.
It's amazing. And this is where they explain that conundrum, right? Because they show that incredible donut at the top.
Stunning
color,
piece.
but terrible crystal. Right? You know,
Okay,
I'm not disparaging it. I'm just saying that's in the article is what they're saying. They're saying if you want that color, you sacrifice the crystal.
Yeah.
Right. You're never going to get both. And if you do, on the right there, that they actually say it sold in 2018 for 2.7 million US dollars. So that's the reality.
Wow.
And then they say, you know, really, if you want amazing crystal in the lavender series, that ring there, which looks to me like $1 million ring, they explain in that body of text is actually it's got a foil backing on it. So it's colorless jade.
Oh.
Yeah. So and then the jeweler
clever.
puts like a pink foil on the back, and it gives you the look of lavender, right?
Okay.
And in the lavender series, they actually say the combination of color and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. So most buyers actually just go for the latter. Right, and this is what I was trying to say to you. Crystal is more important than color, and if you ever get both in any balance, it's extraordinarily rare and valuable. This is really soft color lavender.
Yeah.
But it's $80,000 wholesale. 3 years ago, I saw that. Right, that is a picture taken on my phone. It's in my phone reel. I've just put it in this PowerPoint, but that is what they would consider lavender. And you go anywhere with that, by the way. That bangle there. That's highly translucent, icy lavender jadeite bangle, nearly $20,000. And look what they write about it. I've not edited this in any way. They call it, because I can't call it this, they call it an investment collection.
Yeah.
And they say it's a rare, highly translucent, icy lavender. But I just want you to understand that is considered lavender.
Yes.
And that is also considered a $20,000 investment lavender piece, right? Because we prefer crystal over color, and to even have a hint of color, it's exciting. Even when you go to Bonhams, right? That's the color you can hope for in lavender.
Yeah.
And I think, let's be honest, we can all agree that's a very soft lavender. It is. It's beautiful.
It's
I'm not
really
disputing
lovely,
that it is lavender, but it's not like purple. It's lavender jadeite, grape and jadeite pendant necklace, $12,000 to $18,000. This piece here, and again, it's beautiful. The crystal isn't immaculate, right? And it's grade A, so it's type A. It's 51 carats. It's $3,000. Which is epic. It's amazing because it is translucent. It's got cracks. It's got fault lines.
Yeah.
It's a soft color, but that's the reality. And then you take into consideration the piece that we have for you, which is far above double the carat weight of that.
Yeah.
And that's just the cabochon.
And
epic. And carved by a master. There's no other way to talk about this. Even small hints of lavender like this, $1,000, right? It's not all $1 million, but this is what you can hope for. Now, I said I was bringing you a grade of jade that we haven't seen today. I said that we were doing something exciting, and we've been gearing up for this event for the best part of a year. We knew we wanted to do something special. We thought this would be the right time to really celebrate this event. By the way, that's 58 carats.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's 58
A
carats.
fleeting moment in there, isn't there? It's beautiful.
So just so you know, our carving that we have for you today is not a bi-disc like that, or a pi disc where it's a flat, circle of heaven or haigu. We have a three-dimensional cylindrical circle of heaven. That would be the same carat weight as that. Because the whole piece here is nearly 150 carats. Let's just take the circle of heaven. It's got to be 50 carats, right? And a 58 carat natural lavender icy type jadeite donut there is what, $3,600?
Yeah.
Hint of color, like patches of lavender in it. This is one of the most remarkable deals you're going to get. Now, because the water is so good in this piece, right? So because it's so translucent and the color is so good, this is referred to as a watercolor jadeite. We'll talk about that. But again, you get up to like 100 carats. We showed you what 50 carats is. On the same website, you get up to closer to 100.
8,700.
And again, natural, Myanmar, icy type, jadeite, lavender coloured, exceptional.
Wow.
But the piece that we've got for you today is on another level. That's another one as well. That's considered lavender. I just want you to see, like, you're not going to get the $1 million straight purple, but you see pieces like that, $1,500 to $2,000. This piece here is as good as it gets. Now,
what's amazing is as well, a lot of the websites that you're showing, a lot of the auction houses you're showing are Western.
Yeah, for sure.
It shows you just how popular is the wrong word.
No, but you're right.
But just how it's really gathering
we've just come back
speed.
from the Vincenza show. Right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, not me
Fantastic.
personally. I've been here, but our buying team, right? And I've been in touch with them throughout the event.
Yeah.
And I want you to know that Vincenza, I don't go there because you don't really buy gemstones there, right? It's the likes of Van Cleef, it's the Italian designers, the French. You get the picture. It's them guys at the beginning of a calendar year showing you the trends, the incredible things. It's one of the first times our team have been out there, and it's been dominated by Jade.
By Jade?
By Jade, yeah. Like,
No,
and I'm
that's
talking.
amazing.
Obviously, we've talked heavily about the press releases we've seen in the Western world, like Asprey and other jewelers. But I'm talking jewelers you'd never expect, like Boucheron, like Dior, like Chaumet, like all these incredible jewelers that are using it even fleetingly, just moments of Jade.
Yeah.
Because it is, you know, how many times have we talked about? Since 2023, I think I brought up an article from Sotheby's talking about the Jade Renaissance in the Western world. Like, it's happening.
Yeah.
It is happening. And you're right, it's become so prevalent in the Western world. We're seeing it on the Western kind of websites, and you'll see it in high jewelry. But I wanted to bring you this in Chinese New Year so you knew we were taking it seriously. I could have got you Jade that you've seen before, no problem. Would have been easier for me and would have been probably just as successful. But I wanted this to be like a marquee moment for this calendar year.
Amazing.
So this is what our team said to us, one of the rarest forms of jadeite is that of what is called the watercolor grade. It's an atomically pure crystal jade, you know, pure water or aqua, that possesses more than one color. They can be any color, but more than one. When you get this level of purity, the colors can mix, and it creates the illusion of a watercolor painting. Rather than the clear separation we see in moss and snow, it seems to blend, right?
Yeah.
This level of jade is in the highest demand and will always be carved by a master because the raw material is the finest canvas for not just a craftsman but an artist. It gives them the ability to do something exceptional. Pieces like this usually command tens of thousands of dollars, and we've seen a $10,000 slice because the colors don't separate. They blend. Firstly, for that level of purity to exist is 1,000 to 1 in any color of jade to get top water. But then for the fine balance of both chromium and the vanadium we talked about, makes it probably a 1 in a million boulder. Then the work of a master is very expensive, which is why this combination is the most prized in Asia. And I'll show you where these usually are destined to end up. There is very few, by the way, that are this size. They usually, if you can get the boulder, the 1 in a million boulder that possesses like supreme water, you'll see it in a moment, like atomically pure and blending of colors. When we say it goes to like an artist, I'll show you what I mean. First and foremost, this is what top water looks like in either Guatemalan or Burmese. True watercolor jade, this is the water or purity required, right?
Wow.
It has to be like droplets of water. And it usually ends up being carved in a larger piece like the piece on the left.
Goodness me.
Right, and you can see how these colors blend, right? Like, and obviously that is exceptional. That's millions of dollars.
You can see that blending
That's right.
of colours.
That's right. And then you can see the water purity of this material.
Yeah.
I've got this piece in the studio here.
Oh,
It's three-dimensional. It's carved on both sides. Oh, we do have camera 2. This is amazing. Thank you, guys.
Thank
A moment
goodness.
ago, camera 2 wasn't working. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to
Is
get
it
really
still-
close
is it
to
working or
camera
not?
1. It looks like it might be.
Okay, we're going to have a go.
Okay, no problem. We'll do our best.
We're not
Thank
sure
you,
if the
guys.
camera is working or not. This is knockout.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
We're just going to see if we can
No
dim
problem.
the lights ever so slightly. Dave, this
appreciate
is
it.
oh my goodness me. Wow. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, look at the colours.
Yeah, look at the color separation, the blending.
Greens to
And
lavenders.
I'm trying to move the torch away so I don't wash it out because it's
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
translucent.
It is
But what is exceptional is it's a three-dimensional
three-dimensional.
circle of heaven and then a three-dimensional dragon that is coiled around it.
Yeah.
This depiction is the oldest carving of jade in the world. Not this good, because obviously it's evolved, but the earliest ever carving of jade that was ever discovered, 8,000 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it was discovered in the 80s. but it was discovered in a tomb that tells us. That's how we can say it goes back to the Neolithic
go
area.
on.
And this is the only way I can talk about it. It might not be very romantic, but it's obviously the earliest form of carving. It's priceless, by the way.
Yes.
It's insane. But it looks, they call it the pig dragon, right? Genuinely. And it's coiled up, right? The carver has spent years probably with rudimentary tools, Neolithic period, carving it. And it's like a gift to the dynasty. And you can probably find it online at some point, or you guys can at home, the pig dragon. And it goes back 8,000 years. That's how we know jade's been around for that long. And it is, they say it looks like a fetus, right? Because it's like got a tail, like the early formation, and it curls around. And we know that they were trying to create the idea of a dragon in the circle of heaven, right? There it is. Right, so this is, when we talk about the evolution.
That was carved in the Neolithic
times. That's 8,000 years old, and they found it in the 1980s, and they can date it through carbon dating.
And there's your dragon, and there's your circle.
Yeah, and look.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
If you want to talk about the evolution of carving,
yes,
we often talk about it just with the finished product, and we go, "This is 8,000 years of artistry." That carving is this carving. Like that, it's the same thing, and they have been continuously improving and getting better and newer tools and understanding of jade for 8,000 years. And
you are literally seeing
the evolution
birth of man, aren't you? From kind of on all fours to That's incredible. So that is
as far as we know, that's the oldest carved jade in existence. And then this is the newest.
Speechless. Amazing.
I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm just gonna say one thing. It might not mean much to anyone here, but I just want to be completely upfront. Obviously, jadeite is the most important gemstone for our group, right? For for all of us. We've fallen in love with it. I was talking to Mark just before we came live, and he showed me his version of the Gumps necklace. And I don't know if you've seen it, Dave.
Yeah.
It's a mental.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's the best multicolored jadeite strand I've ever seen. Me and Dave were having the same idea. We're like, we need to get that into production for Gemporia. Genuinely, we are, because we're like, that is the best I've seen. Yeah. So Mark's done an incredible job. But we've all fallen in love with jade. The reason that Dave is doing his first ever producing shift today here at Jewellery Maker and jumped at the chance is because of this.
It's because of the carving.
I'm not even kidding. I sent him the picture yesterday. And by the way...
Is that how she sold it to you yesterday?
And by the way,
I love
there's two people fighting over producing this show. Liam and Dave.
Liam and Dave.
And like,
Liam's turned up. There he is.
Both of them want this because this is a watershed moment. And you guys have to be tuned in for it. A tricolour jadeite, type A, exceptional Burmese, pure crystal, tricolour.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Many people say, and it's the right question, how long does it take to carve this? My answer today is 8,000 years.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
That's the right answer.
That is the reality. It is alive now. You've seen what we've done for Chinese New Year. What I want to do is make the Chinese New Year event eventually bigger and more important than Jewellery Maker and Gemporia's birthday.
Absolutely.
I want this to be the biggest event in the calendar year. Yeah. And this is like I said, this is ground zero. This is the first introduction to that. The reason that, thank you, Dave.
Yeah, well.
So it's one thing for me to say, this is tricolour, this is epic, and talked about watercolour, right? Water and colour. The cert says exactly the same.
So I was actually gesticulating through the window at Dave a second ago, saying, "Look at the certificate, look at the certificate," hoping and praying it would say at least lavender.
So
aqua
and lavender, and if you break that down, that is watercolor. This is a watercolor carving.
They are not gonna put that on the certificate.
They can't. They're authorities, right?
Exactly.
So this is available. In 5 years, even at Gemporia, we've never had a piece like this.
Oh wow!
Have we, Dave? Never have we.
No.
Like, if this was on Gemporia,
you've seen hundreds of pieces,
thousands.
Fantastic.
If this is on Gemporia now, it's sold out, right? With the graphics just being open,
it would have sold out.
It's gone.
Okay.
You're so fortunate that we selected this for you guys here at Jewellery Maker. Like honestly, and I'm not even going to pretend. We've not even had the conversation yet, but I'll tell you what. Even if there's 10 of these left, you'll see this on Gemporia next week.
Yeah.
Like there's no way that this will make its way back onto Jewellery Maker again. You get first refusal, you get the first opportunity, but this is a masterpiece in the truest sense of the word, in the truest meaning, in the truest understanding of that terminology. This is the real deal. It's a gigantic carat weight. I think it's 130 carats or 336 carats smallest.
Yes.
Some of these will be close to 200. We know that.
Yeah.
It's pure water. It's carved by one of the greatest masters. It has to be. The way the tail curls and coils around.
And the fact that it's, I mean, you mentioned this earlier on,
Yeah.
it's not a double-sided carving.
No.
It's not just, it's a double-sided carving. It is a 360 degree, three-dimensional carving. It's a creature.
Yeah.
It looks like it could just come to
In
life.
fact, if I go back to that slice,
Exquisite.
Dave, you know, the slice from Bangkok, if we go back to that piece that I saw
All
2-3
the way
years
back.
ago. Sorry.
No, not at all.
You remember this piece?
Yes, lovely.
What we're trying to say is, you could carve the front of that and the back of that.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
And that
okay,
is
yeah.
that is a two-sided carving, and would be epic and amazing. This, however, is a three-dimensional carving.
Exactly
They've taken a 1,000-carat block of rough, a 500, 600-carat block of rough, and they've carved this form. Like the circle itself is a fully cylindrical bangle. Then you've got the dragon, but this is one piece of jadeite that is carved moving through this incredible material. Now we could start, I mean, I think it was Bernard that said, you know, pieces like this, granted they're usually larger, sell for tens of thousands. I'm going to start so competitively today because I understand how many of you are tuned in and you know, your key consideration is, we've never said anything like this, can I afford it? I'm going to stand here now.
Good grief.
And I'm going to say something that might shock you. And I said the same yesterday with the Jade Elite Sweet Box. I think this is the greatest value proposition we've ever done at Jewellery Maker. And even when we get to the final price, there may be those of you that don't agree with me. In a year, in 6 months, in 2 years, you're all going to agree with me. You're all going to look back and go, I can't believe I own this, I got this, and I paid that price for it. Genuinely. It's type A, so it's 100% natural.
Yeah.
It's tricolour. It's pure water. It's atomically sound, atomically pure, and it's probably 30 or 40 hours of elite artistry and carving.
Look at that. Look at the front. Look at the.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave, we've got in the studio today 6 different examples.
Yeah. And just very quickly, they vary in size, right?
They do.
Because each one, it's not like stamped or cookie cutter.
No.
They are carved, like each of them, dozens of hours carving this.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I've give you all the information I hope that you need, right? You are going to be able to afford it. We're going to work with you. We're going to give you this opportunity. Gigi, Rupal, Maker, Sally, Maker and
many
Co.
people.
Hazel's got 2. I've got Dorothy
Oh my
and
gosh.
Susan in Ayrshire, Susan in Essex, Maker in Lancaster, Margaret in Wiltshire. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. You're going to be over the moon. When you get these home, when you see this level of translucency, when you see these threads of colour, these moments of colour, which is like ink blots in water, moving through the jade. It's, I'll be honest, we've never had a piece like this on Gemporium in 5 years. And there is collectors like Gigi, please message in. Hazel in Southampton that I know watches the shows next door. Rupal watches the shows next door. Please message in.
at this.
Caroline in Greta Manchester, I know you watch the shows next door. There's a lot of you that migrate between the channels, right? Tell me, because there are people here that are dedicated jewellery makers, which I understand, especially after seeing what Mark created today.
Yeah.
You know, this is the one-stop shop, right? I'm right in thinking, Mark, you created that from pieces from here.
I bought the strand
Yeah.
specifically to
There you go. So
make the gumps. Yeah.
I get it. A lot of you do migrate, but a lot of you think, why would I? Like, I can create a $10,000 necklace.
Yeah.
By you know, following Mark's advice, his design inspiration, seeing what
Yes,
other people
yes.
are doing. We're a community, and you all get the same opportunities.
Yes.
I'm going to start you off, Dave, at $799.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be gone. Like, that's the reality, and if it isn't, I'm more than happy to
Cumbria
take this
just bought 2.
next door. Why wouldn't you? And we're nowhere near done. That's another thing to remember. We're nowhere near done. But if I'll go even further. Dave, this is your first time at a Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Okay, it's not mine, it's not Carol's or Mark's, but it's yours, Dave. This has never happened here before either. So I know you're here from the point of view from Gemporia. I'm talking to Dave,
Yeah.
the producer, saying, oh my God, I don't want you to think even Jewellery Maker gets this all the time. So he's going to go back now to our Gemporia buyers and go, what the hell? How come they get all that stuff? They don't.
Well, purely,
This is a first for Jewellery Maker too.
It's purely a numbers game, as in that's why this isn't over on
Well,
Gemporia.
like Dave said, and this is not pre-scripted or anything, like this would have been sold out.
Absolutely
Probably within
would have been
30
sold out. That's
seconds.
exactly what you're saying.
And also, in my long talk at the start where I go on, and it's boring for some I get, but
Waffle.
yeah, waffle.
No, it's
but
wonderful.
but in that time, how many times, Dave, have you stopped me and said, we have to open the graphic?
Yes.
Right, because there are people that know how to buy stuff even when it's not for pre-order.
Yeah.
And I would reckon maybe 30% of this stock would have gone.
Yes.
In that way.
Yes.
And then Dave usually interrupts the show, comes out and he's like, you got to open it up, mate. Like, I know you want to talk and you can talk. Can we show this? We can. Let's show it. We're going to show it.
All right, this isn't an exercise for you
I
to
don't
just
wear an
start
earpiece.
nicking stuff from
We
JM.
don't have an earpiece. I don't have an earpiece,
So
as
we
you know.
don't say you're sorry, Dave. It
Dave
means
will write to
nothing.
me on.
Sorry.
There you go. I've already been onto Wayne and asked for a lot of these amazing products. Right? He's going to raid your vault if they let him. Right? You do get exceptional pieces, as Carol said. The reason you get them is because it is a numbers game.
Yeah.
This would be an awful experience for Gemporia customers. It'd be a negative shopping experience because there just wouldn't be enough, right? We need 500 quantities, 400 quantities, 300 quantities, or a show of products like this.
Yes, precisely.
If we're going to do these quantities, which can never happen. So when these unique opportunities crop up, you usually are the first in line because they're like, that would be perfect for a more niche, smaller audience, right? Which is what we are, right? Because we're jewelry makers. We're at $7.99. This is one of the craziest deals already at this price. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Belfast, you've got 3. I know you watch Gemporia too.
Oh,
I don't think our jewelry makers understand, our dedicated jewelry makers, I mean. This has never been seen, this quality of jade, anywhere on any of the networks, on any of our kind of platforms that we use here, like Gemporia, Gem Collector, and all the others. Elizabeth's got 3, Maker and Cumbria's got 2, Hazel's got 2. I've said this is going to be the greatest value proposition ever.
Just be aware, there's so many of these that have already been allocated. This is absolutely...
Here's another thing as well.
Gosh.
Here's another thing, Dave.
Genuinely amazing.
You see how many split pays they get?
How many split pays?
You get 4.
4 split pays.
We have to fight to get 3, don't we?
Oh, really?
And it has to be for a 3 has to be above $1,000, right?
It has to be above £1,000
to get 3 split pays.
To get 3
on
split
Gemporia.
pays.
And then anything else is standard 2.
And we've got...
You got 4.
We got 4.
Dave, sometimes we have 5 on this channel.
They do. Dave, I don't want to rile you, mate, but they had 5 yesterday when I was here. And I didn't even request it. It was just done. It's wild. Take this straight down to $4.99. What's he saying?
You can't control the music. There is no music.
There is no
There
music.
is no music.
That's another thing,
There
right?
is no bathroom. Yeah, there's no music.
Which is
4 split pays.
There's 4 split pays. Just why not? And there
Come
is
in, the water's fine.
there is
Honestly,
products
yeah.
like this. You know, this is just
The grass is definitely greener, isn't it,
unbelievable. This is outrageous. This is unbelievable.
Look at this.
Again, is camera 2 working now? I saw Ben working
Yes, we're on
with it.
camera 2 right now.
Oh, of course.
Look at the level of artistry here.
What I'm going to do is, again, if I may,
Oh, please.
I appreciate it. We're going to take this piece here
Yes.
because it's a little bit out of the light, right? It's not as bright here
Bright,
because
yeah.
I'm stood over here. I'm just going to take you around. this.
That is, oh my goodness me, Dave. That is absolutely, that's a, oh. We've shown images of, pillar and stone or when you were over in Bangkok, of not of carvings, but of qualities like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason K. Yes, absolutely Mason K. My gosh.
Honestly, like...
Watercolor.
Supremely transparent.
Yeah.
Just threads of colour running through this. And right now you're at $4.99 and we're nowhere near done. That's the wild thing. That's the crazy thing. Please be as quick as you can. If you want to multi-buy, I would recommend getting that done sooner rather than later. This is a monumental achievement for us as a platform, as a channel, as a jeweller. as a Jade dealer. I've got Greg in Manchester, Sheila in Dorset, Patricia, Caroline, another Patricia in Yorkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Susan in Essex, Susan in Ayrshire, Margaret in Wiltshire, who are queuing right now. We have a lot of you already confirmed, which is amazing.
Yeah.
30-second clock.
Goodness
This is
me.
a wild, wild opportunity for every single one of you. I wish you the best of luck. I really do. There is a huge portion of these already being allocated. This is where you want to decide. This is the price coming your way. You need to decide if you want to be the proud custodian of this unbelievable opportunity. An opportunity that's got the whole business talking.
Yeah.
It's got everyone in the gallery. It's got all of us excited. Hazel in Southampton said, I love this carving and the quality of this piece is outstanding. Hazel's bought 2, by the way. Go between both channels so that I never miss exquisite pieces like this. Thank you. That's the best way to do it, Hazel.
Yeah.
And I appreciate the message. We're at $499, 4 interest-free split payments. Straight down. Let's take £200 off this. Let's go to $299.
$299.
Double figures.
$299.
Double figures on interest-free split
Dave.
payments. I did say multi-buy if you can. Dave can't believe it. He's going to need
He's
to lie
off
down
now.
after this. Yeah, he's like, he's going to be in that gallery a lot more, I think. I think he's going to be part of these shows a lot more. It's unmissable. Hazel's like jumping between the channels. Our own staff are jumping between the channels because we don't want to miss, same as you, we don't want to miss exquisite opportunities like this. You're going to miss out, unfortunately, if you're not on the phone line, if you're not on the app, if you're not on the website. That's it. In the worst lighting conditions, that's bleached out lighting in a TV studio, and you can clearly see the lavenders blending into the greens. You can see the transparency. I've got Zoe and Liz and Margaret and Maker and Alison and Ron and
so
Sheila
many
and
people.
Patricia and Caroline, Oxfordshire. I've got 3, I've got 2, I've got multi-buyers. There it is. With a simple Amazon pen light in my hand, in the dark.
Not even a Jade
showcasing
light.
everything we talked about, how impossible this is this morning. We talked about how impossibly difficult it is to get a thread of colour. We saw a $20,000 bangle, which I think we would call like a white bangle.
White, yeah, absolutely.
But the lab was like, okay, it's got a bit of lavender, and they said it's an investment piece. It was $18,800.
Yeah, there
it is. That piece there, literally white or black glove jewellery. And that is called a rare, highly translucent lavender bangle, $18,800 investment opportunity. And then you think about the lavender on display here. Those unique colours, those moments with the greens, with the blending of colours. Tricolour, Type A, natural, Burmese Jadeite. 4 interest-free split payments as well, which takes this to, what is the split payment?
Oh gosh, hang on.
74
No.
quid. What's happened? What's happened?
Oh, he doesn't.
Okay, so Dave, just don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. No. Just look at me. It's fine.
We were given an award.
Rightfully so.
Platinum Trusted Service Award from
Yeah.
FIFO. Because of that, and this was decided yesterday afternoon. Oh my gosh, literally, genuinely.
you are joking.
You get.
No.
You're joking.
I didn't tell him. You didn't. No.
When does that ever happen on our sister channel? Never. It's never happened, right? This is what they do here.
20%
This is what
off.
they do. Hold on. 20% off to everyone or to what?
Everyone. Web and phones. For everything. And it's for the whole weekend. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
No.
Literally
no,
just
I'm not I'm actually annoyed.
£239 we've said it.
Hold on. Who does that? Who does that? Who gets? We get a Platinum Trusted Service Award. Any excuse. Honestly, Dave,
And
if
that
you do
frame
more,
is worth a lot, Dave,
if you
by the
do
way.
more, there'll be something like this every day. Any excuse. I saw them do it for National Peacock Day.
Stop
it's
it.
Peacock Day.
You leave
We're
National
gonna
Squirrel
get
Day alone.
40% off Squirrel Day. Best friend. There's days I don't know that exist. It's Wednesday. We're gonna do something today.
£239.
That's a joke.
60
it's
on
amazing.
split pay.
It is
£60
amazing.
on split pay. Oh my gosh, I'm genuinely. We got totally caught up in the moment.
We did. Well, I had no idea.
May I have one?
What to keep or just to hold? I'll give you the selection box. I thought Dave was handing me a box of chocolates earlier, and it's not. It's just all. I love those trays, by the way. We need to get some of those. Steal one of those.
So Dave's writing to me in disbelief, I think, and he's saying they can get 20% off with Platinum 20, which makes it 239 quid, £60 on split pay. He's just the way that he's writing. He's so like he's just lost his head. He's like
the amount of
they can get
multi-bidders,
20% off.
Lancaster 2,
You have to multi-buy.
2, Kent 2. There's loads more multi-bidders, by the way.
Here you go, Dave. Dave, if we had this on Gemporia, what would the price be? Just be frank. Something like you can write it, yeah, so they can hear it.
Yeah, what would this be?
If you had okay, yeah, I agree. I think that would be an amazing Gemporia deal, right? There'd be a cord on it, a rope, a shoelace, and it'd be that price, and it'd have sold out in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
$399 is written for anyone.
Yeah. $399.
And you're getting it for $239.
Oh, wow.
Like what on earth is going on? Like I get it. You might have said it a couple of times, and that would help a few people who remembered. But why are you putting it on the screen in bold? Like you're literally losing money by doing that. Platinum 20.
The stars
for everyone.
The stars are aligned. Material.
Yeah. Yeah. The best we've seen.
Three-dimensional carving.
Yeah.
But a carving, Dave, that really, to all intents and purposes, this is what really got me, is 8,000.
That's right. Yeah. 8,000 years in the works.
In the making.
Yeah. In evolutionary carving.
Material that is
rarer than any jade we've seen before.
Yeah.
Like that's a fact. Like by the way, everything we've talked about for 4 years helps you to understand that.
Yes,
right? It's not like we're
absolutely.
springing it on you today saying, hey, you know, lavender jade's rare, and to get it, everything we've ever learned tells you that this is wild.
I literally can't. The amount we've got in baskets is crazy. Hazel, Anita, Elaine, Liz, Maker, Carol.
I think we're going to show
so
every collector who's tuned in today, if we may. Can we show everyone how to get involved? Because this at this point at 239, that's for new collectors, right? I think. Like an opportunity. So I'm gonna help you out. Like I'm gonna show every single one of you today how easy it is to come on and get involved. The reason that we're Platinum Award certified by an independent body, which we're very proud of, and that's down to you guys. But let's show you how easy it is to get this today.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. How many members of staff did we just have in the studio then?
I don't know, it was like a TARDIS, wasn't it? Is that the right term? That is the term.
I don't know.
I don't watch Doctor
Like
Who,
a
but I
really
know it's like a
uncomfortable
phone
lift.
box like Bill and Ted or something or whatever it is. I don't know.
Excellent.
Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We've just had everyone in here. We're going to do something mental.
I'm
I've got to be
confused.
gone in 3 minutes, right? That's the truth. And I want to see every single one of you get this. What I'm about to do is take this even lower. And I'll be honest, Carol, do you mind me saying this, dude? Like,
No.
we just had a conversation about this, and Carol said, who, by the way, is your best friend, that's mental. Because when you factor in the Platinum 20 thing, that's not right. And that's Carol saying that. And by the way, I fully support that. I know this isn't right, but I also know
I know you appreciate
that we
it, but
have,
it is.
the only reason I'm doing this, I'm just going to be honest, and I said it to the team.
Oh gosh,
We,
this is so
more
low.
so than like making money or whatever, which obviously we want to do, we're a business, but more so than that, we have a chance right now, don't we? And we said this at the start, to set an air of expectation for what Chinese New Year can be, right? So if we make this so crazy, no one's going to miss this next year. We're at 299, aren't we?
Please don't expect this. Please don't expect this again. This is, yeah.
Straight down.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you're right. Dave's writing to me because I don't have an earpiece.
Never
He's
happened
literally
anywhere else.
pleading with me, saying, "But this would never happen anywhere else, right?"
No.
Straight down, 249.
Oh my gosh. 20% off. What does that give you? A price point of 100. Oh my gosh, that's so low.
Nuts. Absolutely insane.
£249 gives you a final price with a 20% off of £199, Dave.
Mm-hmm. What is it on split pay actually, realistically, if they get the Platinum 20?
50. £50 on split
Yeah,
pay.
£50. $49.99 on interest-free split payments. That's a joke. That's crazy. I don't know how many we have left, but if you can, I'd be making sure you're multi-buying. Like Lorna, who's got 2,
Everyone's
Alison, who's got 2,
multi-buying.
Maker's got 3, Dorset's got 2, Liz has got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2, Elizabeth and Belfast's got 3, Moira's got 2. I've got 24 left.
I would say 20% of the stock's gone to, just a few people, because so many people have multi-bought this. It's absolutely amazing.
Mark's just whipped that up in like no time.
This has got the most discreet drill hole I have ever seen.
I didn't even realise it had a drill hole.
Yeah.
That is, it's as easy as that, and created another masterpiece. And that is $1 Million Jade as well, just on a cord. Beautiful. I love the use of the veil as well.
That.
No, we haven't. Dave is the answer. Dave's asked me a question. I don't even think he wanted me to highlight it, but he said, have we ever had tricolour aqua on gems? No. That's the answer. There's 18 left. I did say this was going to be the best value proposition in Jewellery Maker's history. And Gempori's, by the way. And I said, some of you might still not agree right now, but you'll come to. You'll come to agree. Wholeheartedly, every single one of you will say, whether you get it or you miss out, everyone will agree that a tricolour, aqua certified, nearly nigh on 150 carat master carving, 8,000 years in evolutionary artistry is on your screen today, realistically, when it's all said and done, for £199.
Oh my gosh.
There's 9 left.
That is quite a moment.
Oh God, yeah.
And you think about the amount of jade propositions we bought to wear over the years. Thousands. This is
the greatest.
We're never going to forget this. Ever.
No.
Absolutely groundbreaking. And £249 with your Platinum 20 discount code gives you a final price of £199.
We're only taking confirmations. There's 8 chances. I don't want any single one of you to think, I've missed it, I can't do it, I'm too late. You can do it. You absolutely can. You can multiply if you want. There's 8 real chances. If it's in your basket, you're not successful. If you're on the phone lines right now, you're not successful. I'm reticent to read your names out because I don't want you to have a false sense of security. You need to be speaking to someone, or you need to be checking this out. There is 7 real legacy chances available for you right now.
Wow.
And there's collectors all over the world, from Australia to Greater Manchester, everywhere,
America,
Belgium
Gigi's
and North
through,
America.
of course.
Gigi in California, one of the first on the phone lines. There is so many multi-buyers.
So many
It
multi-bidders.
looks to me, in this snapshot that I'm seeing on the screen, there's more multi-buyers than not.
Yeah, I actually have never seen multi-bidders like it for something like this. This is we're going to do a clock to close.
The only time I've ever seen, and Dave, you know this, the only time I see that many multi-buyers is when we put a lipstick next door. Right? It's true. That's right. That's when you see.
A diffuser.
Yeah, a diffuser, reed diffuser, a candle. We get it. People are like, I want one in the hall. I want one in the lounge. It's £7 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like, that's when you see this. You don't see it on a legacy piece of Jadeite. That's nuts. That tells you this is wrong. There's a minute clock on the screen right now. Once that expires, these are gone.
Yeah.
But I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm saying to you, you can do it. Got a message in from Alison in Greater London that says, the level of carving really is up at the sky high level. Are you using a new set of carvers or a carving house? Alison, that's an amazing question. When we were trying to source opportunities like this for Chinese New Year, we did have to go to new carving studios because we are at full capacity with everyone we're working with. And I'm not one to say who's better than who, but I think you guys can clearly see this is a very different level of artistry we are witnessing today. About 20 seconds left, 4 opportunities remaining. I hope you have been successful. It's 249, but in all reality, with your Platinum 20 discount that we're willy-nilly given to everyone, and which is amazing, it actually works out at £199 and under £50 on your interest-free split payments. It's nuts.
Genuinely a standout moment for me.
And me too.
An absolute core memory there for me. That has been amazing. Dave, thank you so much.
And Mark, thank you for sharing your necklace with us. Amazing.
I know.
love seeing it.
I can see the cogs turning.
Yeah, well, I'm not a jewellery maker, am I, in the truest sense? And
amazing,
I love seeing what can be achieved.
It's amazing.
And it really is absolutely phenomenal. I know you've got an incredible masterclass coming up with the master. And thank you so much for having me, Carol, and the team. Thank you, Dave and Liam. And I will see you all very, very soon, of course. Thank you.
Fantastic. Listen, thank you so much, Dave. It's been brilliant having you with us. We've got so much coming up. Next hour, I'm genuinely terrified about because it is going to be absolute chaos. Chaos. 20% off everything. We've got storage, we've got lights, we've got beads, we've got loads of incredible stuff. Then, of course, 12 o'clock, we've got the Pastel Selenite with Mark as well. It's going to be incredible. Are we going to go to a quick break, lovely? Right, don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds for the most amazing, crazy, and it is going to be absolute chaos. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits. So if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, Selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord. And here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations. And bracelets galore. Look at these, look. There's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads. And hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show. So I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Australia Day. Right, now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on Jewellery Maker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Kubapedi opal. I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on Jewellery Maker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
I'm genuinely in shock. That last
incredible,
hour.
wasn't it?
That was genuinely one of the best things I've ever seen.
Oh.
Amazing. Mark, we're challenging you.
Well, it's not a challenge, is it really?
No, that's
honestly?
exactly what I was about to say. It's not a challenge at all. No. Have you made that in the last hour?
Well, I've been hypnotised by Dave, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's so lovely.
Lovely bit of rosary linking.
Yeah.
Challenging you with, are we challenging Mark with these bracelets?
With this.
Sorry, just with the rounds. Okay, perfect. So these sliding clasp bracelets are coming up. You get all of them, by the way. You don't have to choose, you get all of them. And the gemstones we've got here are absolutely amazing. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sliding clasp bracelets in sterling silver. okay, with your gemstones on. Loads and loads of different gemstones, including malachite, garnet, tiger's eye, amethyst, Arizona turquoise. There's loads of wonderful gemstones in these. So all of those are going to be coming your way. Black onyx, aquamarine. So all of those incredible gemstones. That's 10. Rose quartz and fluorite in there as well. That's 10 sliding clasp bracelets. They're all on pre-order. It's going to be an amazing price. They're brand new. We've never bought them to wear before. They're going to go nuts. Yeah. And Mark, we're challenging you with all of this basically.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, all of those rounds.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
I'm intrigued with what these are.
Yeah.
Some sort of
So they're jaspers, but they've got like a lovely
gorgeous,
stony
aren't they?
kind of matte
Do you
finish
remember?
almost.
Do you remember we did cappuccino?
Oh no, they're agates, are they? Agates.
Do you remember we did cappuccino agate, old school?
Oh well.
Very similar to that, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is, yeah. That's gorgeous. Well done. So yeah, we're challenging you with that. So it's not really a challenge. You're just loving it. Can you feel your heart rate going down when you're doing your
Completely and
rosy
utterly.
thinking?
So with this and then Dave talking, it's just sort of.
Love it. Right, don't forget 20%. Oh gosh, and I genuinely,
no.
when Dave bought that price in of
He was really
$299, I genuinely,
yeah.
the penny dropped.
You had no
that it was
idea.
20% off everything, and I literally, oh gosh.
Isn't this other David a lovely chap? I've never met him before.
Dave, he's lovely, isn't he? Yeah.
Very friendly.
I think based on the popularity of that, I think he's going to be doing a couple of shows.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Oh my word.
Okay, this is a mishmash of everything. Liam has put everything in this. Okay, Liam, 20% off everything. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's your fault. You put it. You scheduled this hour at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Yeah. Right. We're starting off with some of our. Is it called impression? Who?
Visible image.
Visible image. Sounds like some kind of 80s synth kind of group, doesn't it? Sorry, say again. Yeah, absolutely. Get one of the banana clip things and yeah. So we've got a we're starting off with the torch. This I know is one of the pieces that we gave to you.
It was my favourite non-gemstone product of 2024, without a doubt. We use it pretty much every day because we're popping out to the greenhouse to do, heaters and all this sort of malarkey. And,
there you go.
You do need a reliable torch.
There's Mark in the garden with his torch.
With my torch.
Oh.
Very, very powerful, I have to say.
It is really powerful, isn't it?
That's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, you've given the game away now.
Oh, he has given the game away, hasn't he?
Oh.
It's meant to be a surprise.
It's meant to be a surprise.
Oh, forget about it. So you charge it up. It comes with like a little charging cable with a USB thingy on it. So you stick that in a USB port. Okay. You get your torch. Okay. You've then got your
It's lovely.
You've then got your on-off button,
A cool bit
which
of
is
kit.
really. Is that right? Am I? I meant to tap. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Okay, on off. Perfect. And then, Mark, well, you can do the great reveal if you want to.
Go on,
yes,
then.
turn the
Go on,
lights off. Here we go. I won't.
But it's
Really
not just,
powerful.
But it's not just a torch.
What is it, Mark?
It is in fact. It is in fact. We'll just put the light on. It's very sensitive, the light switch. Ready? It's because I've got
Have you got funny?
Yeah.
Come on. Here we go.
Even more sensitive.
Oh gosh, come on.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, so it's, at the moment it's a torch. We're going to sit it down.
What? What? Oh my word! You're making it into a little desk light. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, I love it!
Look at this.
I'm saying that. I did actually know it did that. Don't worry.
It has, yes.
So,
this is
different
warm.
colourways.
This is warm.
Yeah. Then what have you got? Oh,
Subdued.
that's
Subdued.
subdued mood lighting.
Mood lighting.
Oh,
Bright.
cold light.
Cold light for daylight. Daylight. So if you daylight.
So that's your natural daylight.
Yeah, so this is what I use for doing my cross stitch and jewellery making in the daylight. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then off. And then close it up. Put it back in your man drawer for your torches. And
I love that.
oh, I love it.
So rechargeable, it's 2-in-1, so you get your desk light and you also get your
Fully
torch.
posable as well.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. As I said, this is my
absolutely
favourite
brilliant.
product of last year, on apart from non-gemstone.
Yes.
I just loved it.
Now, for everybody out there, if you've just joined us, just to warn everybody, it is 20% off absolutely everything on Jewellery Maker today that we bring to us. 20% off everything.
Oh.
So Platinum 20 gives you 20% off everything. This has never...
Oh yeah. This has been on Sewing Street and Hobby Maker at the same price. So this is the first time it's been on any of the channels for 20% off. Oh no.
How many did you sell of these on Hobby Maker, Liam? It's about 400 sold. So about 400 sold on Hobby Maker. I can imagine probably round about the same on Sewing Street as well. When we
did a
bought
lot,
this to wear as
yeah.
well, it was one of the most popular
Of
items
the range, yeah.
of the range, which is fantastic. Here's the box that it comes
Yeah.
in as well.
Yeah.
Really easy to wrap if you're buying that as a giftie.
Exactly.
Really,
Yeah.
really easy to wrap. And today we're going to be giving it to you for the same price, but it's not the same price because you get 20% off. That is absolutely tremendous. I can't believe that, Mark. Unbelievable. Here we go, all the way down. Okay, $29.99, which means today, with your Platinum 20 code, you are going to be getting this for £24. £24 you're getting that home for today. That is absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. This one is £49.98p. If you want to get that one, you absolutely can do, but why would you when you can get it from us here at Jewellery Maker for £23.99?
What
That
I think is absolutely amazing is that it takes 3 hours to fully charge, so
Yes.
just leave it overnight.
Yeah.
And for that, you get 6 hours continuous use.
Whoa!
That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Dimmable. It's a good word.
So it's dimmable, you get 3 colour temperatures, so you get daylight, you get cool, and you get warm.
Yeah.
You get, and also it's not like one of those kind of electric torches where you turn the light on and it's kind of like fairly subdued. It's got a really lovely brightness to it. It's really lovely and bright. It's really gonna, oh sorry, Dad was right in your eye. Sorry, love. I can't do cameras, I can't see. It's absolutely fantastic. That is amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. And you're getting it today for the lowest price point that it's ever been at on any of our channels. That is absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. Use the code PLATINUM20. Get 20% off, so you get this for £23.99 today. Carolyn Devon, Christine Maker, Maker in Lockerbie. We've got Dorothy, we've got Jan, we've got Maker in London, we've got Karen, we've got Sharon, we've got Wendy, we've got Maker, we've got Anne's got 2 in a basket. T in Lanarkshire, we've got Heather, Sue's got 2 in a basket. Maker in the Isle of Man, well done to you. Sorry, we need to reset that screen, Michael. I can't see anything on that screen. Yeah. I got one of those for my husband for Christmas. Definitely keeping one for myself. Sorry, definitely getting one for myself today. A must to keep in the car. Yes.
Brilliant.
So we were saying this, weren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Because that you charge that up and that is going to stay charged for a long, long time,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah, so 6 hours you've got.
Yeah, so you've got 6 hours worth if you were to put this, directly on, if you were to keep it on all the time, which I can't imagine you'd be necessarily doing that. Or maybe actually if you have it on as a desk light.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's still like a day's worth. Still like a day's worth of
absolutely.
of light you've got there, which is absolutely fantastic. But you know, wonderful, especially if space is of a limit as well. It's
Well,
not
if it's
like
your workstation, it's your dining room table.
Yeah.
You know, so this is perfect.
We've got a larger lamp coming up, which is fantastic if you want to sit next to, you know, if you're sitting down, it's going to be like more of a permanent addition. But if you want something which is going to be just like a, something on your workbench, as Mark quite rightly says, it's so portable. It's just easy to turn it off, and you've literally just pack it away nicely and easily. It's not going to take up a huge amount of room. It's absolutely perfect. Well done. Loads of people coming through. June, Sue, Bridget, Gerda, loads of you there. Well done. Check out your baskets. 20% off today, don't forget. Right. Now we're going to go to another one. Yes. Which is the floor lamp.
I love
Oh,
this
Mark,
so much.
Mark, you've got this one as well.
This is my cross stitch lamp.
Do you want to go over? I can, or I can go over.
No, you can.
Okay, I'll go. I don't mind. Right, so talk us through this, Mark, because we've got a couple of images with you using this actually.
This is brilliant. So this is the standard lamp. So it's probably got the strongest gooseneck of all the lamps that I've used. And again, there should be a little remote control. There we are. And again, I think this has got 7 different. So it's got daylight, warm, it's got a mix, and then it's got all of the 7 different settings, if you like.
Oh gosh,
It's
look
lovely.
at this.
It's gorgeous. It is so nice.
Gosh, it goes
all the way.
really dim.
Yep.
Wow. Sorry.
Yeah. It's bright, isn't it? It's
That's
fantastic.
amazing. And then you can change the start. So this is a much warmer light.
Yeah, so you've got warm, cold, or mix, which is equivalent of your daylight.
So is that mixed? Oh,
That's mixed.
That's mixed.
And
there we go.
And you can graduate it from left to right, the heat.
No, can you?
Yeah.
How do I do that then?
Yeah, so yes, on the remote. So you can have more on the left-hand side white, more on the right-hand side, depending on the ambient nature.
That's absolutely brilliant.
It is so good. And however long that light's on, it never gets hot.
Yeah, well, it's LED,
brilliant.
so it's never going to get it's never going to overheat, is it? What I love about this as well, Mark, is it's so unobtrusive. It's not like having a huge lamp, is
what
it?
I do when I finish using it, I just put it up vertical.
Do you?
And hide it
perfect.
I hide it behind the sofa.
Yeah, so it's got big gooseneck on it, so you can literally just get it right
or
up
you can
like
tilt it
that.
into a corner and have it as an uplighter.
Oh!
Have it as, keep it on. No, it's great.
Absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant.
Whoever invented
isn't it?
gooseneck is an absolute amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it doesn't, and because it's so light as well, it's not going to kind of it's not going to kind of topple over, is it? Even if you, I mean, I've got it bent right over, and it's standing up really nicely there. It's not moving at all. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Now that is going to take up. That's going to be it's going to be a little bit of a larger parcel, isn't it? That's sent to you, isn't it? It's going to be a little bit larger.
It comes lovely boxed as well.
Oh, is it?
Brilliantly packaged.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, you can buy that 1p, so it's
Yeah.
kind of irrelevant anyway, isn't it? But it's not going to take up a huge amount of room. That's the beautiful thing with this. Yes, elsewhere, this floor lamp is a very, very similar one to £109.99. It's a great deal. That is a great deal. Normally it's about £150 actually, so that's actually a brilliant. Oh gosh,
That's it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's about the size of
Frying pan.
the kind of box you get a frying pan in, or twister.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that. Absolutely brilliant. Or a jigsaw box, isn't it? It's not going to take up a huge amount of room, that is it? So if you want to kind of store it away, you can. Not that I would. I don't think I would though. So £109.99. That's kind of the price point we're looking at elsewhere. And don't forget, you get 20% off. 20% off. We're going to get the price point.
Oh my
Hang on.
word. That's right. Yes.
What,
I remember.
£3. So hang on, how much are you getting this for today?
£56.
£56. £56 today.
That's
absolutely crazy. It's been to air on Sewing Street. It's been to air on Hobby Maker at $69.99. It's been to air on Jewellery Maker for $69.99. But never before have you had an extra 20% off, which means you're going to be getting it home today for £56. That's absolutely incredible. Karen, Renata, well done to you. And do you know what we're going to do as well? We're going to put it on split pay for you today. Here's the bad boy of JM. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Three-way. In, out, shake it all about.
You got my cross stitch
See, Dave,
pictures
this is how
there.
easy it is to put split pay on. Hey? Just a whole new world, isn't it?
That's
So,
my
Mark,
cross-stitch,
so which light would you use for your cross stitch?
Daylight.
Mark? The what? Sorry,
The
daylight.
cold, the cold.
Ah, right, to give you the truest colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
because
truest
this is the one I'm working on at the moment. I think I've told you. That's got 89 shades of brown.
Ooh, that's incredible.
So I need a good light to differentiate between the colours. And
if I was using it as a reading light, I'd probably go for a warmer light.
yeah,
more relaxing.
And then
light.
you've got 7 different tones of that warm light as well.
Yeah,
so.
see, that's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, you can dim it as well. It's fully dimmable. So just to make everybody aware, $69.99. It's on split pay for the first time, and Today, you're saving yourself a further 20% for using the code PLATINUM20.
Wow.
So $55.99 is your price point with the 20% off, which means on the split pay, $18.66, which means today you can get it home for less than £20 on split pay. That's disgraceful.
Wow.
Jane, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Agnes, Karen, Renata, Marilyn, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done to everyone. Such a great deal. Nora, well done to you. It's the best that we've ever done on this visible image lighting. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Would Liam know if we've got it in the white? Just
Only
the
in the
black at
black.
the moment. Okay.
Only in the black.
Right.
Unfortunately, it's so unobtrusive. It just blends in. Whatever you're, you know, wherever you're going to be using it, you can literally, once you're not using it, you can literally bend it right the way up so it's like this, and you're just not going to see it. Or you can bend it over so it's going to be behind a sofa or behind a door. Just not going to take up a huge amount of room. It's absolutely wonderful, but it's fully posable and it will hold as well, and it's not going to tip over. This is the great thing because it's so light. Even if you've got it bent right the way over, like 90 degrees from the stalk, it's not gonna tip over. You can do it so you kind of got it at this kind of angle here. Don't know why you want that, but maybe you do. I don't know. Whatever you do with your lamp is entirely up to you. Whatever you want to look at. But yeah, 20% off. Amazing. Loads of you there. Gerda, Sally, Lynn, Maker. So it's the only time it's ever been on split pay, and it's been on Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, and Sewing Street at $69.99 before, which is fantastic. But it's never had 20% discount applied to it, which it has today, obviously, but only on Jewellery Maker, which means you can get it home today for $55.99, or on split pay for $18.66. Well done. Amazing. Loads of people there. Well done. Go, go, go.
Wow. Do you want some juicy gossip?
Yes. Love juicy
So
gossip.
I've got a meeting with Bree and Katie at 1:30 about future projects and kits.
Go on.
I'm going to say.
Go on.
I don't know if it's two
Go on,
words.
no,
or,
just say
I don't
it,
know if
Mark,
it's two
because-
words or three words.
Oh.
Cross-stitch jewellery.
What?
That's all I'm going to say.
Cross-stitch jewellery.
Yep. That's all I'm going to say. Watch this space.
Can you do that? Is that a
Wow.
thing?
And
Because even Steph's in here from Gems. Gee whiz. Come here,
And-
everyone out of the world and his wife's in here. It's amazing.
and
I love it. I
and,
love it.
And we have found.
What have we found,
I'm going to
darling?
get in so much trouble for telling you this.
Tell us.
We
Tell
have
us.
found. It was a bit touch and go, but we have found a supplier for the.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
You know, you guessed it the last time I did that. Yeah.
No. 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 Gemstone.
Birthday week.
No. Rubik's Cube. Hey. I can say that.
Well, we've got to give him £10 million now.
Who?
Mr. Rubik's. Is he still alive? I think he's still alive.
Is that his
isn't he?
name?
Yeah, so it's named after. Yeah.
Well, the Rubik's Cube is named after him, not he's
Yeah.
named after the
No,
Rubik's Cube.
No.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Amazing. There we go.
Yeah.
Shall we do these nuggets? Brand new, 500. Deal of the day. We're doing it today. Great. We've stolen it from another day. Fantastic. Stand by. No pressure. 500. 500.
What's that?
Oh, that'll be Selenite garnet. I thought it might be amber.
Oh no. Multicoloured opal. Oh my word. I've never seen that before.
That's amazing. Right, okay, right, okay, right.
This is one bundle, not individual strands.
It's one bundle, Mark. Right, no pressure.
Oh no.
All I'm going to say to you is, you want to get something today, which we have. Oh gosh, 20% off everything today, Mark. Even brand new things that should have been deals of the day, maybe in a couple of months, but we've nicked them. Okay, so this is a deal of the day. When was it plotted in for, Liam? Next month.
Oh, not the 12th or the 13th.
Oh no, they're your birthday shows. Oh gosh, it better not be. You do look. Right, okay, so it's been stolen. This is awkward. Oh, great. Well done, Liam. Great job. Well done. Now I've got to sit next to Mark for the rest of. Right. Okay. It's all right, Mark. 500. No pressure. 500 available. We've got. That is a strand of emerald. That is absolutely incredible.
I love emerald in chip form. We don't get it
Love
very
it.
often.
Love it. Yes, you're going to be getting the odd kind of host rock inclusion in here, but mainly it is really amazing green, like dyed onyx kind of green. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Natural black spinel, anyone? You can tell that's black spinel a mile off. Look how shiny that is. That's beautiful. How about nuggets of mookaite? I've not bought chips and nuggets of mookaite to air for forever. It's incredible. Where's it from, by the way, Liam? Do you know, darling? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that is multicolour. That's multicolour fire opal. It's absolutely amazing. Nice. Multicolour fire opal. Absolutely incredible colours. Those beautiful autumnal colours there. There's actually some with a little bit of opalescence here as well. I mean, don't expect to get opalescence because it is fire opal, but incredible. This is stuff which you normally buy by the vial, and it's in liquid, you know. Sorry, what was the next one, love? Oh yeah, peridot, beautiful peridot, allochromatic gem, gorgeous. Love the fresh spring greens there. I'm seeing kind of chakra colours here. I'm seeing kind of elemental tones in here. You've got your fire, you've got your kind of your lush greens there as well. All right, Liam, just keep that under your whatsits. We've also got sky blue apatite, beautiful. And that look at the clarity on that. It's almost that's neon, kind of neon.
These all look natural to me as well.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've then got malachite gem of the minute. That is absolute. Oh gosh, it's proper stripy malachite as well. It's got proper. Now this is amazing.
This is the one I wasn't sure on.
This I thought this might be a strand of cognac amber. It's actually hessonite garnet. That is incredibly rare. I've got to put these together. Here we go, my lovelies. The next strand is green aventurine. Although that the colours on that looks like kind of top kind of water jadeite almost, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. That's gorgeous. That's green aventurine. Right.
Massive.
So we've then got a strand of carnelian as well, which is bright orange, lush. Look at the juiciness. That's got that kind of almost Fanta orange kind of tone going through it, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Loving all of these together, Mark. They are just tremendous. Now, 10 strands. Oh, gosh. 10 strands. Are you regretting putting this in the show, Lynn, considering you've stolen it from as a deal of the day from next month? Just be careful. It's 10. It's not 10% off. 20% off with the code Platinum20. So if you've just joined us, we've been given a FIFO Platinum.
So whatever price we go to, 2 of those strands are going to be free of charge.
That's a great way of looking at it, Mark. Yeah, absolutely. So we've been given a Platinum Trusted Service Award by FIFO. That is a result of thousands and thousands and thousands of reviews we've had from you over the last 15 years, okay? 5-star reviews, 4-star reviews, all of them. We are very, very lucky to have such an incredible, loyal customer base. Let's read out another one of our incredible FIFO reviews. Love JM and the service is great value for money, and delivery charges are awesome. Been with JM now for over 10 years and they never disappoint. June, love you, darling. 20% off for you, June, and absolutely everybody watching for the whole weekend. So we're at $59.99. That's incredible. And with 20% off, that gives you a price point of £47.99. That's amazing. Which, by the way, makes each one of these strands £4.80 a strand.
For Hessonite garnet.
For Hessonite, for malachite, for neon
opal.
apatite, for a carnelian, for black spinel, for emerald. We've got 500. Ha! Minute clock. You need to get ready for a smack bottom sandwich, Liam.
I know where he's going.
You are going to have a smack bottom sandwich coming your way. You can't wait for it. At the end of this hour, I'm going to be taking a run up. We've got a lot of you there. There's nowhere near enough of you there. What price point do you reckon this is going to? Genuinely, I'm asking because I don't know. I don't actually know how low we're going. But if we're going any lower than $59.99, which, by the way, with a 20% discount, gives you a price point of £4.80 per strand, to be able to get any one of these for under a £5 a strand is amazing. And we're going considerably lower than $59.99. Okay, there's a lot of you there. I've got a lot of you there. People checking out. Not enough of you, but people checking out. This is great. Liam, this is proper scary, isn't it? Because we've got 500 chances available. We're going to make this one count, Liam. Well, you have to anyway. There's a load of you there. Marion, Zena, Jewellery Maker, Maker on the Isle of Man, Anne, Brenda, Cheryl, Lorna, Claire. What price point would you be happy at? Who? What? Sorry, say again. $39.99. Don't, no, don't, hang on. No, don't do what. I knew he was going to do that. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
There's 20% off that.
£15.99 with the 20% off, which means £1.60 per strand. You are going to hell, Liam Dickens.
On some sites, you pay £1 for the tassels.
That is obscene. £20 with the 20% off, giving you a price point of £15 and what? Sorry? £15.99, which makes each one. Okay. Natural black spinel, £1.60.
Birthstone.
Natural emerald,
Birthstone.
£1.60. Natural green aventurine, £1.60. Natural peridot,
Birthstone.
£1.60. Apatite, that's near on neon apatite for £1.60. Natural malachite should be a birthstone, £1.60. Opal, October's birthstone, £1.60. Hessonite garnet, £1.60. That's January's birthstone. Mookite, £1.60. Carnelian, £1.60. That's obscene. Go. £20, 500 available. Trees of Lives.
Oh my
Trees of Lives, Mark. Waterfall earrings.
Chipahimo.
Can I rosary link with my
You
chips
can
and nuggets, Mark?
Easily.
Absolutely.
I've looked at those. You can get me 0.4 through all of that.
Oh, yeah, almost definitely.
Yeah.
Well done. £20.
Chipahimo.
Carol, Edna, Zena, Marion's got 2. Helen, Catherine, Mary, Pat, Sandra, Jane, Edith, Ann, Maker, Claire, Lorna, Sylvia, Barbara, Maker, Denise. Oh my gosh, we need to have a serious chat, Liam. You cannot come onto Jewellery Maker and start doing things like this. You genuinely can't, because no one's going to... No, you can't do this. Stop being this bad boy of JM, because you're not. You're making yourself look like a Wally. Plummet Prince, Duke of Discount. Stop. No one says sexy boys. It's just you. It's just you, Liam. I'm telling you that right now, love. 30 seconds. This is going to be the auction of the month, says Liam. 20 seconds. Okay. Michael, can we stop that clock, please, love? Or just restart. Do something with the clock, because I'm not prepared. Stop. There we go. Restart it. 60 seconds. I mean, you're not paying £20 now. You're paying £15.99. Yeah? And in 50 seconds, we're taking the price point down. Whatever price point we go down to, you can take an extra 20% off that price. And I can almost guarantee it means you're going to be able to get these strands for under £1.50 a strand. That is absolutely obscene. Lucy, June, Denise, Gillian, we're going to blow the phone lines up. No, Liam. This is stupid, but you know it's stupid, says Liam. We've got 500. You can come and announce this price, Liam. I'm literally, there is no way no way I am going to admit to that. No way. How low do you reckon he's going to go? Have a guess. $17.99? $16.99? No. How about a tenner? Whew. Oh my gosh, that's £1 a strand. No, it's not. It's 80p a strand. 80p a strand. Liam, oh my gosh. 80p. 80p. Is Liam taking over from weight? No, he's definitely not. We would be bankrupt within a week. A genuinely incredible deal. How much money are we actually losing on this auction, Liam? Ah! Stop saying it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Lovely viewers coming through to get. I feel ever so. You know when it's uncomfortable and you feel really itchy. Like I don't want to be part of this. You know, like when your dog's done something and he gives you the side eye, like doesn't want to make eye contact. The phone's ringing. Great. The phone's ringing. Great. Oh my gosh, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to. You better answer it. They will find it. They'll do a Liam Neeson. They'll come and find you and they'll hold you down. They'll kill you. Absolutely amazing. $9.99. I did not decide that. Don't tell lie.
I'm going to blame for this now. Oh, it's just hung up.
$7.99 with a 20% discount. That's absolutely amazing. Check out your baskets. Do it now. That's crazy. We started with 500. They're absolutely flying. Go, 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 go. Okay, so baskets. Maker Northamptonshire, Susan, Maker, Bridget, Irene, Catherine, Karen, Penny, Sonia, Maker, Cindy, Maker, Maker in the West Midlands, Maker, Kylie, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Maker, Margaret's got 2 in a basket, Julie's got 3 in a basket, Maker, Anne's got 2 in a basket, Brenda, Cheryl, well done. What's that message saying, Mark? I literally can't read that. Something about bonkers, because that's in caps.
Oh yeah.
Bonkers.
Brilliant for buyers. Thanks, GM. Just had to multi-buy at that price. Can I just say, every year, and he's made me go wrong, but he's made me go wrong. Can you believe it?
Yes, Liam.
We go to the Lake District every year, as you know.
I love
and
it, yeah.
Every Friday of the day before we go home on the Saturday, Andrew lets me have an hour in the Ambleside Rock and Shop gem shop.
Oh, I've been there. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It is
amazing. And they sell gemstone, rose quartz, clear quartz, your basic bulk standard gemstones, between £5 and £10 for a stretchy bracelet. And you've got at least 10 stretchy bracelets and earring sets there.
And that's 80p. 80p. Even if you sold this natural black spinel stretchy bracelet, even if you sold that for
it wasn't for my birthday show, was it? The deal of the day? You don't know.
Can't confirm or deny it.
I bet you they were. I bet you they were.
Awkward. It's all slightly awkward. Well, we've left you some for your. Oh, I love this. Did we have this together? We had this together.
No, I think
it was an Alison.
Yeah.
Shall I go over there and do it? Is that? It's there. Can I go over to the other desk? Is that all right? Right. Come with me. Right, here we go. So, this is amazing. Eva, literally, beads of sweat coming off her brow. God love her. She's amazing. Well done, darling. Right, so this is ridiculous. This is she's just put it all the way up and I'm going to take it down in a couple of seconds. This is a photographic studio. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's amazing. This is better than any of the light boxes we use here at Jewellery Maker. Have you seen the light box that we use at Jewellery Maker, Liam? It's basically an old a computer monitor. We just had the insides taken out and a light put inside it. It's awful. It's dreadful. This is amazing. So I'll show you how this kind of folds down in a couple of seconds, but this is it all put together. Okay, so here we go. So this is the box when it's kind of fully up. You've got foil on the inside, that's going to reflect the light beautifully, yeah? Now, all you do, you've got a choice of different backgrounds here. So we've got blue. There we go, I'll put you there, my lovely. We've got red. We've got green. Here we go. We've got yellow. We've got black and we've got white. And any other colours that you want to go for. So if you want to kind of trace that kind of template and you want to put, I don't know, wallpaper, wrapping paper, whatever it might be in there, newspaper print, whatever it is, you just go for it. This is so simple and easy to use. So I'll use it with I'll get one of the coloured ones because it's a little bit easier. Launched 18 days ago this, and we're going to give you 20% off today. You literally just get your background, shove it in there. The great thing about this is it's got no crease. So there's no, what am I trying to say? There's no horizon, if you know what I mean. There's no join. So basically, whatever you put there is just going to be a lovely crisp background. Now, these lights will change. So let me change the light for you. Here we go. Oh yeah, brilliant. Thanks, love. So it's a really beautiful wash that you get. You've got daylight. You've got all sorts of different lighting states in there. You can also make them brighter or make them more dim. It's basically this little ring light which determines that. So here it is, getting brighter, 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 changing the lighting. Yeah. Now, you can see as well, I'm going to show you, you can take photographs that way, but also that way. So if you put your jewellery, whatever it is, you know, it doesn't need to be jewellery, a carving, whatever. So a beautiful green jade carving would look amazing in here. So you can take a photograph that way or through here. So depending on what you've made, absolutely fantastic. This is going to be wonderful if you want to get that through kind of consistency on your Instagram page, so you can get, you know, make sure all of your photographs, all of your backgrounds are all kind of linear and they all work together beautifully. Now, once you finish using one background, take it out, and it's not paper. This is the fact that it's plastic means it's not going to crease, it's not going to tear, it's not going to get all dogged. You can literally get your background, put another background in here. Now, with the green background, if you're very good with your kind of technical stuff, like my kids are very good at making their own stop animation things, there's like an app which they use called, I can't remember what it's called, but they do stop animations with Lego people. This is absolutely brilliant. This is a brilliant background because it's a green screen. So if you're very good at your editing, you can put different backgrounds on this. You can kind of cut around it and put different backgrounds on this so you get a different kind of look in there. Different lightings, absolutely fantastic. Once you finish using it, by the way, and I'll just show you the different lighting states very quickly again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can go brighter and dimmer on all of these. And it collapses down to absolutely nothing as well. So you can record your things. If you want to put like a lazy Susan in here, record your things as well. Because I know on Etsy, if you sell things on Etsy now, you kind of almost have to, kind of have recordings as well as photographs. Now, to collapse it down, it's really simple, she says. Hang on. Let me push that forward. Here we go. So you take that off like that. Oh, I've left the light on. It doesn't matter. There we go. And it collapses down to literally nothing. So easy. Now, £80 is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant elsewhere. It really is fantastic. So we are going to give you not only are we taking the price point lower, but you get 20% off as well. With your 20% off today, that gives you a final price point of £15.99. It is honestly brilliant. And this is what all of the professionals use. This is what all of your professionals will use, whether they're professional pages on Instagram, whether your professional pages on Etsy. Everybody uses boxes like these. They're absolutely brilliant. And they're better than the boxes the light boxes that we use on Jewellery Maker to take photographs of our pieces. You'll learn very quickly that by changing the background, certain colours will look better with certain gemstones. So with Queen Conch, you put whatever kind of colour you like with it, but I would probably go for the blue. With your genuine freshwater culture pearls, I'd probably go with, depending on the colour of the pearls, I'd go for black or maybe white as well, or maybe the blue. The blue really lovely with it as well. With things like your green jadeite, I'd maybe go with a red background. But this is the great thing, you can just get a really good eye for it. It's a fantastic professional item, isn't it, Mark?
Lighting on the top?
What?
Is it strip lighting?
Yeah, so it looks like
yes,
this.
look at that.
So you can change it from kind of bright lighting to incandescent lighting. So cool, white, you get incandescent, and then you can make it brighter.
Oh my word.
And you can dim it all the way down as well, depending on what you're taking photographs of. And you can take photographs or do recordings that way or through the top, which is brilliant. It's wonderful, isn't it? 20 quid.
What?
£20. And can I just say as well, the ones that we bought you in the past as well, which haven't been this one, have been made out of this material. The whole box has been made out of this, and it kind of collapses down and it pings undone or whatever. I'm pretty sure that was about £20, yeah. Whereas this, it's rigid. You can actually put things on top of it. You can lay your camera on top of it as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you're at a craft fair and you set yourself up, it's powered by a USB port, which of course you can just literally plug into another plug. You can have that all set up at a craft fair. Take jewellery for people. Take photographs of your jewellery. People are going to come to your stand. They're going to come to your store. They're going to be interested about what you're doing. And it makes you look like a professional, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Good shout if you want to film yourself crafting. Nice, fantastic. Or doing your stop press recordings as well with all your little Lego figures or whatever it might be. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Let's turn that off now, shall we? Well done. But the fact that it just collapses down to absolutely nothing is, I think, brilliant.
Before you go.
Yes,
sorry,
love?
that's why I ran off.
Oh, I thought you were running off for a...
Sorry.
Oh!
Very unprofessional. Read the
No,
message
not
that
at all,
comes
darling.
with it. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
This is on Wednesday's Wall of Fame.
Wednesday just gone?
Yes, yeah.
Fantastic. This is from Linda Oxley. She said, this is my take on the fabulous Susie Menham and Lindsay Carr bracelet made last Tuesday. I really love the bracelet with the silver pearls, so whilst I'm waiting for my order to arrive, I made a similar one using black onyx and black lava rock. Lovely. And mother of pearl, love that. All of these from a recent project kits purchased from Jewellery Maker. Oh, I'm using my new light box, which Alison was demonstrating. It's so much easier than it's so much easier to put up and use than the ones I already have, which is probably the ones I was just talking about. Thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. Oh gosh,
Isn't
that's
that
beautiful.
amazing?
And that's a lovely background she's gone for there. She's gone for the blue background, hasn't she?
So professional. No shadows.
Yeah, no shadow at all.
No, it's beautiful.
I don't know if you've ever tried taking it. Thank you for that, Mark. That's really useful. Thank you, lovely Linda. And whenever I'm taking a photograph of something kind of over my worktop in my kitchen, I always got a great big shadow.
That's right.
And it just looks awful, doesn't it? And I've been selling loads of stuff since New Year on Vinted and things like that. And if you can photograph your things in a light box, so much better than like having, I don't know, the corner of something in shot or whatever it might be. Honestly, it's so simple, and it's what professionals use. It's not like this is similar to the ones that professionals use. This is what professionals use. Yeah, when you go to kind of content offices, they will have lines and lines and lines of these all lined up and kind of pieces being put in. And whether you're photographing jewellery or whether you're photographing makeup, it's what when we've had Sam on the show.
Oh yes,
they're exactly the boxes that he uses. So Sam, photographer Sam uses these, and he's got tens of that. In fact, let me get his page up because it is.
I've not seen him for ages.
These are exactly the boxes. Here, let me show you very, very quickly. Sorry, I realise this is me being on my phone in the studio. There he is. So go and follow Sam. He's amazing, photographer Sam. He's got over 40,000 followers on Instagram. He might have bought some of those followers. No, I'm joking. But no, if you look at his page there. A lot of these photographs are taken in these boxes. I mean, he's titivated them afterwards, obviously, but a lot of these are taken in these light boxes. Wow. Honestly, literally the same light box that we've got right here. It's absolutely brilliant. He's so clever. Got loads of great tips and ideas on how to kind of photograph your things. This one here, that will be using a couple of props, but that would be using the yellow background in this box. It's absolutely, he's got 40, I mean, he makes a living from it.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. So please, you know, he is, by the way, Jermaine Photo. Jermaine Photo, go and follow him on Instagram. Get loads of ideas, photography ideas. Nick 'em. Well done, everybody. Hardly any of those left. Loads in baskets.
Wow.
Absolutely tons. Fantastic. Well done. Right, let's move on. Right, we set Mark a challenge, did we? Oh gosh, we did. Woo! There we go. Mark, we set you a challenge. Hardly a challenge. This is like R&R, isn't it? Really? Listen, relaxation.
We don't do bundles very much, do we?
Don't you, darling? Hey?
We don't get bundles very much.
This isn't a bundle.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake! What? Two bundles?
2 bundles. Yeah.
You put this together last night. How many Bacardis to the wind were you?
Is that what he drinks?
Ah, you'd only had 7 gins. You were super. Well,
You're
turn
still
up for
doing
the books there.
dry January,
Still doing
aren't
dry
you?
January. My husband
Yeah.
had 3 pints of Guinness before he left the airport to go on his skiing holiday. So yeah, there we go. I'm still doing dry Jan. So Mark, 6mm agates, carnelian. They're all 6mm.
They're all 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 strands of 6mm
Wow.
black tourmaline, is that right? And shell pearls in 6mm rounds. Oh no! So that's
Just
the black
one
agate, that's
spinel
the black
then.
jadeite.
Ah.
Oh, my stone's rumbling.
There's purple agate.
Purple agate.
Yeah.
Purple agate. Oh. Maybe one of those. Okay, so one of the black strands has got a tassel on. Okay, so we're missing one of these.
Right.
Can I just nick one
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those just for the purposes of...
Yeah.
Fine. Oh my gosh, this is boring watching me open this. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Here we go. That's what it looks like. No, not at all, lovely. Here we go. So 2 strands of black tourmaline rounds. I'll take it they're natural. You've got your golden shell pearls, 6mm rounds. You then got your carnelian rounds. You've then got your purple dyed agate rounds. And then you've got a strand of... Why have you put a strand of black jadeite in here as well? Because it's black jade.
Very random.
Why have you put that in there in the grand scheme of things, Mark, I mean, type A black jadeite, when you start to compare it to, you know, a dyed agate or a shell pearl, I mean, shell pearls, dyed agate, they've all got their place, haven't they? But this is it. If you're going to use them together, fantastic. If you're not going to use them together, that's fine, because really, what are bundles about? What are bundles about? Bundles are about saving you money, giving you bargains, giving you savings. So you don't have to use them together. The object of these bundles isn't, oh yes, I'm going to use them all together. I can really see that design. The object of giving you bundles is, how much money am I saving? What kind of a bargain can we do today? It is about, right, just be careful. 20% off, Liam. Mark, what have you made with this?
I've only made a necklace.
You've
That's
only
all
made a
I've
necklace.
made so far.
That's incredible. More than I can make in an hour.
Sorry, Michael.
What was that? Sorry?
Michael said I should have made more.
Michael! Where's the bit where you went wrong? And I'll put that at the back.
Oh, I altered it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll put that at the back. Oh my gosh. Make that into spectacle chains.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. So I've taken.
Necklace,
I
bracelet,
love
earrings.
orange and purple together. It's one of my favourite combinations.
It's a lovely combo, isn't
Yeah.
it? Mark, you haven't sold your jewellery for a long time, but
No.
if you did, how much would you sell that for?
45 quid.
That's amazing. That's incredible. Have you used all? Have you
Well,
used? No, you
I've got
haven't used
I've
all
got
the
all that
strands.
left on my overhead. Look, I've got all of that left. That's from 2 strands. Yeah.
That's
From-
one.
That's the
Oh
purple.
gosh,
That's the
just from-
purple agate, and that's the carnelian.
Oh gosh, you got loads left over. So you could do the same necklace, but do purple, purple agate, do it the other way around, and the carnelian as the space. That's so beautiful, Mark. I love that. Isn't it lovely? Just shows you that with your rosary linking, you massively extend the kind of length of necklace or bracelet or anklet that you're making, because you've just added that. I mean, you've added that beads width, if you like, of rosary linking in. And it's hugely therapeutic doing your rosary linking. I love that. That would be a lovely bracelet as well, wouldn't it? Right. How much on Jewellery Maker would a strand of 6mm Type A black jadeite be? 199. I love the way you just plucked that figure out the sky, Liam. 199 would be an amazing price. Type A black jadeite, that's an amazing deal. Yeah, but you're not though, Liam, because it's 20% off. This is, oh my gosh, we need to tattoo that on his forehead or somewhere. Nora, Jan, well, okay, so right, we're currently at 199, which would be an amazing deal just for the Type A black jadeite on its own. Yeah, fact. But the reason why Liam makes bundles isn't because he can think of how they're going to go together. Because Liam, you're not a jewellery maker, are you? But he is a bad boy.
You make a mean patio.
Great at DIY.
Yeah.
And he's got beautiful teeth. He's a bundle babe. He's saying all this, by the way.
Yeah.
Gee whiz. Right, okay. Somebody took this strand of natural Type A black jadeite down to... Oh.
Yeah.
Roscoe took the strand of black jadeite down to what price? No. Hang on. So Ross took the strand of Type A black jadeite on its own down to 40 quid. That's amazing. No. 20% off. So Liam's taken the whole bundle down to the price point of the black jade. Oh, and by the way, you're getting 20% off as well. So £31.99 gets you the black jadeite for £8 lower than the price point that it's ever been bought to air for, and you get a further 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands free of charge. Yeah, that's crazy. And with 1.5 strands, Mark, you've made that gorgeous rosary link necklace. That's absolutely amazing. That you sell for about £45. Yeah, exactly.
Any day of the week. Yeah.
That's not even used the jade. No. You've used you've still got another 4.5 strands to use. Maureen, Maker, Karen, Valerie, Richard, Maker in Derbyshire wants 2, Nora, Jan, Jean, Manchester, Claire in Northumberland, 1 or 2, you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely tremendous. That's just incredible. Well done. Go. I'm amazed.
So it's the tourmaline that's got the tassel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So it's the longer strand of black jadeite.
Oh gosh, so the black jadeite's the actual...
Yeah.
Go on, you can have that.
Yeah.
The black jadeite's the longer strand.
The longer, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Actually, no, I need that
no,
back, sorry.
You need that.
Thanks, lovely. That's incredible. That's incredible. Unbelievable. Yeah, and it's a good point, actually. How often do you see bundles of 6mm gemstones? That's incredible. 2 stretches from each one? Absolutely 2 stretches from each one. There's 12 stretches. Sell them for a tenner, £120. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Gosh.
For £31.99 with a 20% discount, obviously you're getting all of that. That's absolutely amazing. That is a license to literally just print money. It's incredible. And what's so lovely about that, Mark, is the fact it's so easy to make jewelry with this and to make that profit.
Wow.
It's great, isn't it? To make that profit, make that kind of. It's so easy. You don't need kind of specialist know-how. You don't need to have been making jewelry for 7 or 8 years. This could be like the first bundle that you get, the first jewelry that you make, and you're able to make jewelry, sell it, and amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Deborah, Patricia, Lorraine, Cheryl, Sandra, Maureen, Nora, Jan, Pam, loads of there, 20 left, but there's loads more in baskets. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Valerie's got 2. Derbyshire's got 2. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well
I'd love to see the screen of the chip and nugget bundle before we go off. Just to see what it looks like now.
Or see how many people came through to get it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, keep coming through for this. Well done. That's amazing. Congratulations, well done. That is going to go. Surrey wants 4. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? The chip and nugget bundle. Oh.
That's obscene.
So the fact that, you know, we're saying, you know, things are selling after they go, things are selling after we move on, just purely because of time.
Oh my word.
10 strands of gemstone nuggets for $9.99, which makes each one. Oh, but it wasn't $9.99.
No, it wasn't.
Because
no.
with the 20% off, it's $7.99. So that's each strand is 80p per strand. It's absolutely incredible. That is yours. Look how many people we've got.
You could buy 20 of those and sell them on.
Look at that screen.
Couldn't
That's
you?
absolutely crazy.
That's mad, isn't it? Well done, everyone.
Unbelievable. That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. God.
That is unbelievable. If there's any of that left. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be put in what's called
Apparently
an embargo.
Liam said Scott put them in.
Oh, the nuggets. Scott, so find them on Facebook.
Yeah.
Find them on Facebook. Whoa. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
Yes.
Let's go to a quick break, because when we come back, we've got, oh gosh, we've got Pastel Selenite, brand new. We've got the gorgeous embroidery thread, brand new. We've got a seed bead bundle, brand new. All of that is going to be coming your way. Mark, unbelievable, hey? What a show it's been already. 20% off everything, including all of these brand new projects. Australia Day. Right, now, Alan, you're not going to do anything silly like, I don't know, maybe wear a silly hat with corks on or turn me upside down.
I would never do that.
No?
No.
Fine. Join us on Jewellery Maker for Australia Day this coming Sunday. We do have incredible, natural, genuine Cuba PD opal. I know. We've got a carved koala, which is super cute. We've got a carved kangaroo as well. We have got opal and topaz pendants and earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the opal is absolutely amazing. We've got guest designer Carol with us as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be an amazing show. Join us this Sunday for Australia Day on Jewellery Maker. You haven't turned me upside down, have you, Alan?
No.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits, so if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, Selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord. And here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations and bracelets galore. Look at these, look. There's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads, and hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show, so I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there. How long have we got?
Where's today's show
Hour
gone?
to go. Hour to go.
Time flies when you're having
Yes.
fun with Mark.
So, you and I are on together again next Thursday. The 30th.
The 30th, yes. I was trying to think of the date,
Yep.
yes.
And
Fun times.
I've been given permission to give all the gossip for my February shows.
Go on.
On the 30th.
Oh, come on. Give us a bit. Give us a little tidbit.
No. Well, one tidbit is that it's you and me 5 times in February. I don't have a show with Eleanor now until the middle of March. And then she's going at the end of March.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's you and me throughout the whole of February. So,
Amazing.
um,
Whoa! All right, Liam.
I never get to work with
Apologising
Carol.
to Mark.
I think I worked about 4 times with you last year, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's well deserved.
Can't have all the amazingness on one show all the time,
No.
can we?
Yeah, so something special is happening in the middle of February, and we will give you all the gossip next Thursday.
Well, what is it in February? Valentine's Day, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's something else in February, though.
Something that we've never done before. Well, I've done 53 times, but there's something that we're going to be doing which we've never done before. It's going to be good.
It's going to be amazing. Project-wise, you've been talking about these projects for
I know.
weeks.
What I love.
Weeks and weeks.
You know that I love selenite.
I know,
This
selenite's become a real favourite of yours.
With that and
hasn't it?
Amazonite last year and Alashan.
Yes.
I'm going to have to change my top 5 on the
Are
back
you?
of
Do
last
you think?
year. Yeah, I really do.
We have had, we have been spoiled, haven't we,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
We have got pastel selenite projects coming up now. Mark, I mean, you can just, I can just tell by the amount of jewellery that you've made how much you've enjoyed working with these, because presumably, I mean, obviously this would have taken you hours and hours and hours, but presumably you have to kind of tell yourself to stop after a while.
I just run out of time. You know, I always try to get the jewellery made for the show 3 days before, but sometimes you just get so carried away that you just, that's what I had left.
Oh my gosh! Don't know about you at home. I think you could have tried a bit harder and could have tried harder.
It's all right, yeah.
I love these earrings just here. Look at those bad boys.
So I've done something I've never done before. I've made these little beaded beads,
They're super cute.
which is what they've done with the tutorials about. It's how to make them.
Oh, brilliant.
Look at the number of steps.
Is it this one
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
which I've literally hidden under all of
Yeah.
this? Oh, this feels like a... Oh, you can feel the thickness of that. 57.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
57. Or gift. I love
Or
that.
gift.
57 step instruction booklet. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
How to make
is
that.
spring.
Yeah.
That is spring.
So I've learned how to make those little beaded beads. There's actually a shell pearl inside to keep it at their shape.
Oh,
so
that's really
So the whole
clever.
tutorial is how to make these little beaded beads.
Nice.
You can probably make one in 10 minutes once you get to grips with them. So they're really good
Fantastic.
fun, really nice.
So what do you want to do first, Liam?
Oh,
Yeah, so we're gonna do the selenite first. You get the instructions with the selenite, and I've said this twice today, but I'm going to say it 3 times. Our sister channels, So over on Hobby Maker and Sewing Street, you can buy instructions. We've got Craig out there at the minute prepping for his show this afternoon, which is fantastic. And you know, all the designers put a lot of work into their demonstrations because they care, because they want to, because quite often it's their product as well that they're bringing to air. But we sell those instruction booklets on literally the other side of this wall for a tenner. For a tenner. Always, always, always keep that in your mind. Because the same amount of work goes into these, but we give them to you for free. And honestly, I don't know why. I think we really do need to start addressing it because it is crazy, isn't it? But anyway. So, 4 brand new strands of brand new pastel selenite. Selenite is an incredible, incredible gem. It is known as the kind of the charging gem. Put this next to other gemstones. I've got a gorgeous Marla necklace, which guest designer Susie made for me, which has got selenite in it, which next to pearls, rose quartz, all those kinds of things. It is said to charge and amplify and, you know, all those kinds of wonderful things. They're so lovely. The colours which you're going to be getting, obviously this is a, is this dyed or coated? It's one of the two, isn't it? Is it dyed or coated? It's dyed, yeah. So this is a dyed variety of selenite. Yeah. However, all of the light you can see there, all of the kind of the white kind of stripes, you see that kind of almost chatoyancy it's got going through it. That is all natural. How cool is that?
I've been transfixed. The whole last year, I've just been absolutely
It's unbelievable,
transfixed.
Mark.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, all of the colours together, when they're on the strands together, as in the strand of orange, the strand of green, the strand of pink and yellow, they all look quite bright and candy-like, don't they? As soon as you start to separate them out, it tones them down a little bit, doesn't it, Mark?
Absolutely, yeah. And we've had pastel selenite in the past before, but never with this tone, this depth of colour.
Ah, right, lovely.
Just absolutely beautiful. I think the orange is my favourite of all.
Oh, the orange, they're all beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Orange and pink, probably my two favourite colours to put together. Really love it. Looks really kind of.
You've always said that, haven't you?
Yeah, I love orange and pink together. It's such a lovely combination. Looks kind of quite exotic, and you know, it's just lovely. Anyway, that is spring. This is all spring for me. Those earrings, I love those earrings, Mark. They're gorgeous. That colourway is so lovely. The pink and you've gone with a beautiful blue there. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Right, so, oh gosh, 4 strands and your 57-step instruction booklet as well. 57-step instruction booklet included in the price. Not £319. Oh, wow. That is a big jump. Yeah. For selenite, this is amazing. $79.99 for your incredible 4-strand selenite bundle. Absolutely incredible. With your instruction booklet as well. What a fantastic project. What a fantastic price point. We're offering this to you for today. It's just incredible. Oh, my gosh. No, hang on. Oh, Liam. 20% off. So it's another £8 back in your pocket. Yeah. No, it's another £16 back in your pocket. Yeah. So that is 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, $63.99. That's not the price. We've got how many? 150?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's a big quantity. $79.99 is nowhere near your price. No, that will be, no, honestly, Liam, just think before you do this, that means it will be pretty much, I mean, you pretty much bought them all to wear, Mark. That will mean it's pretty much the best price we've ever done for a selenite project.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the bad boy of JM, is he? Is that what he calls himself?
Don't encourage him. The Viscount of Value, the Plummet Prince, the Duke of Discount. Yeah, and then he calls himself.
What was he, the Duke of?
Discount. Yeah. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're taking that price, but 20 seconds. Sorry, we're taking that price point down even lower. Love it. Absolutely love selenite. $79.99 is nowhere near your price. Yeah, the green and orange is lovely, isn't it? Really exotic, really kind of springy, summery, lovely weather. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Marion, Lorna, Linda, Maker, Amanda, Claire, Linda, Sheila, Joyce, Wendy. Loads of makers from all over the country getting involved. That is so springy. I love it. It's so pretty. Here we go, my lovelies. Taking that price point all the way down for you today. You are going to go absolutely nuts with this. This is crazy. Ready? £39.99. Oh my gosh.
That's the lowest we've ever.
I think that must be the lowest price we've ever done a selenite project for. Plus, you're getting 20% off as well, which gives you a price point of, £3, £8. £31.99.
We've never gone to £8 a strand for selenite. Never.
Never. Absolutely awesome. Well done, Marion, Maker on the Isle of Man, Jean, Hilda, Barry, well done to you, Suzanne, Anjum, Lorna, Maker in Cheshire, Amanda, Mary and Jerry. Gosh, there's loads of people coming through. And if it's anything like the round bundle or the nugget bundle that we bought today, we had a lot of people coming through, but as soon as people twig, oh gosh, I'm getting 20% off that price point, which gives me a price point of under £32, literally, it starts to absolutely fly. Well done, Catherine, Maker, Mary and Jerry. Well done to you, Wendy, Sheila, Maker in Staffordshire, Maker in Shropshire. Well done to you as well, Maker in Cheshire. Well done to you, Pam in Surrey, Hilda, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Dawn. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. The other parts of the project. Oh, right. Well, oh gosh. Right, okay.
You have to be so careful with these seed beads, Liam.
Stop it. Oh gosh. Right, we are going to get in so much, well, you are going to get in so much trouble, Liam. The common denominator for today's show and the prices is you, Liam, just to make you aware. Is it what? Right, okay, seed beads, here we go. Mark, these seed beads are absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. And I think they're all brand new. I've not had any of these before, ever.
Really?
Yeah, I've never had them. No. That one there is paparasha in a tube, isn't it?
Isn't it? Right, so we've got here green with like a
silver line.
A silver line,
I think this is gold line green.
It's got like a goldy kind of gilt almost kind of colour to it. These, I love this.
Lovely,
I love this matte blue iris. This is that is stunning, Mark. I love that colour. These are all 8.0s. That is an amazing colourway as well. That's beautiful. Look at the iris qualities you're getting in there. And then these, they're like paprikash.
I had to use this on that main necklace.
That is incredible.
Yeah,
Look at them in there.
My favourite, that colour for me, paprikash is just amazing.
Ooh, that with pink. Oh,
yeah.
That with pink. That is going to look stunning. Yes, look at those two together. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, 4 loads of, right, so, oh gosh. Can I totally, I'm going to totally out Mark here. Mark was through the window at Liam going, what does that mean, Mark?
$7.95 a tube.
Which is where we should be. Yeah? We should make them £32, fantastic. Well, $29.99, we're giving you an amazing deal. Oh, hang on a minute. 20% off. $23.99. $23.99, which makes each one of these tubes $5.99 per tube. That is amazing. For 4 different colourways there, which are all, by the sounds of it, all completely brand new as well. Absolutely amazing. Suzanne, Olwyn, Mary and Jerry, Helen, Susan, Marion, Michelle, Vanessa, Hilda, Carol, well done to you. Love that. Absolutely love that colourway with the blue and the pink. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Richard, Helen, well done to you. Susan's there. Well done. Suzanne's come through. Well done to you. Absolutely loads of you there today. Congratulations. Go, 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 go. £29.99, which with your 20% discount gives you a price. Sorry, remind me of the price point again. What was the price point? Sorry, Liam. $23.99. Margaret, Pam, Patricia, Maker and Fife, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. That's absolutely tremendous. Well done. Check out your baskets.
I'd buy that just for those paparachas,
Me too. Me too. I love all those colours. Individually, they're standouts, aren't they?
It's gorgeous.
But all together, they're amazing. Eslon or the metallics?
Oh.
Eslon?
I think
And then the
so.
metallics, yeah? Leave the metallics till last. Eslon, here we go. Love this. Now, you are going to love gold hyacinth.
Yeah.
Hyacinth, I love that. Hyacinth. What is it? What is? No, this just takes me back to a show I did with you years ago, Liam. Khaki or kahiki.
Kahiki.
Kahiki. I'll never forget that. Kahiki. Khaki, Liam. It's khaki. Right, this is that. Which, by the way, is absolutely that. I know you probably can't see it. This is that. And it's these seed beads. That is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that you've made, not this year, obviously, because we're only in January, but in the last 12 months.
Oh.
I absolutely love that. It's beautiful. I love these little components. I love the colours. I love the seed beads. I love the use of all of it together. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Of course, if you want to make that, you've got to get the selenite, you've got to get the seed beads, you've got to get the Eslon as well.
I always say, whenever you see Eslon on the channel,
Snaffle.
grab it, because we're finding it so difficult to get hold of. It's very expensive.
Also, Mark, don't you
That's
think it's a great thing
ridiculous.
to be able to practice your $14.99? Well done.
That's a
Oh gosh, hang on.
bargain.
You're going to be saving £3 on that. So £11 there or thereabouts. $11.99. Well done. $11.99 with a 20% discount. That's
I would
amazing.
multi-buy because of
And
that.
I would
really
also
would.
say, Mark, that Eslon is the it's the perfect kind of cord to practice your pearl knotting with.
Yep, your
It's much more
macrame,
affordable. You get a lot on the
Your
spool as
kumihimo,
well.
your crochet, everything.
How much do you get on these spools, by the way, Mark?
72 yards.
72 yards on each spool.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant.
mad.
Well done. It's all the same gauge, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, 0.5,
Yeah,
yeah.
0.5 millimeter gauge, which is probably the most popular. We used to do just 0.9 and 0.4. Now we do the 0.5 as well, which is, you know, a little bit
My
more.
go-to now.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing for knotting, if you want to knot your gemstones.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I've used in that orange necklace there, that's knotted.
Oh, is
using
it?
Using the turquoise.
Using the turquoise, which looks it's a lovely colour pop.
Yeah.
It really is lovely, and it looks really fine when you knot it. It creates really beautiful knots. It's a perfect kind of material to start your pearl knotting with. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect project to do your pearl knotting with, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Those seed beads look insane, like caviar. Beautiful. Right, shall we do the? So the embroidery is it 2 lots of the embroidery? Yeah.
I've never had this before.
So the two spools, here we go.
Yeah.
So I love, Mark, this is what it reminds me of. Right, oh gosh, this is a long time ago, Mark. I'm not sure you ever used it, but I think you probably did. Wire mesh.
Oh yes.
Do you remember that? We used to do a colourway called Meadow,
That's right.
which is this colour. It's that colourway, basically. This is amazing.
I love it. It did take a long time.
I was going to say that must have taken
I did the necklace as well. I did that. It took a whole day to do the kumihimo braiding.
I can imagine because it's so fine.
So fine.
Yeah.
So I had to double
Well,
the
there you
cord
go.
up.
Oh gosh.
So
So
there were 16 threads, and it was a labour of love.
A labour of love.
So I did an hour and then went and did something else. Did another hour. Did something else.
I
But
can
it's
imagine.
It's definitely worth it.
Because that is such. This is it. You can do your kumihimo with your ultra fine cords. It will take a long time, but I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Looks like it's machine made, that cord. It's just beautiful.
I was so pleased.
$8.99. $8.99?
What?
No way. Is that the price?
Wow. I didn't have
that
a
seems a bit
clue
low.
where we were going with this at all, not being a cord
wow.
I've used before. It's 90 metres on each as well.
Wow. It was meant to be $14.99. Okay, right. Well, there we go. $7.19 with a discount. That is absolutely tremendous.
Because I was a bit worried because I thought it was going to be like Zari thread.
Like Zari thread,
but it's
yes.
not. It's completely
So it's not,
different.
because Zari thread's lovely, but it's quite weak, isn't it?
But
By
this
comparison?
is really strong. It's really soft.
Yes.
And it's got that sort of glitter running through the
But
thread.
it's not fibrous,
No.
is it?
And it makes the most beautiful braid. It really does.
It really does,
thrilled.
Mark. That
I
is
was
absolutely
thrilled.
flying out the door.
gorgeous.
Is it? I mean, obviously, whatever you make is going to take longer because it's such a fine cord. Could you do your macrame with it, or would it shred?
You can seed bead with it as well.
No, really?
Use it as a seed bead thread. So it's definitely with your 11 O's and your 8 O's. I doubt if you use your 15s, it's a bit too thick for your 15s, but you could do it with your other seed beading.
And be honest, Mark, is there anything that you wouldn't use it for? Is there any kind of medium or kind of style of knotting that you wouldn't use? You could do crochet with it?
Crochet you can do with it, macrame you could do. You could do macrame onto wire.
And it's just going to give you a really
so
fine.
Lovely. Yeah.
That, I mean, it looks quite multicoloured, doesn't it? But as soon as you start to kind of take it off the reel, that's kind of much more of a kind of like a gossamer.
That's right.
And this is richer.
Yeah.
Deeper, richer. This is absolutely beautiful. I can imagine if you're good with your kind of I don't even know what it would be called necessarily, but different types of embroidery. If you wanted to kind of embroider onto something, you can literally get a load of these cords together and kind of stitch over the top of it and make some lovely floral kind of designs. There's loads of different ways in which you could use that. That's beautiful. Do you want to do the other one, love?
No, I didn't get this
purely
bundle.
because of time, not because it's sold out, but purely because of time. We've just got to move on. I've got 100 in baskets for that. Keep coming through. $8.99 is your deal.
I love these.
You weren't sent this?
I wasn't sent this one. I love them.
Oh, wow.
Ah, right. That purple's amazing.
Can you unravel it and like untwist it?
I think you can, but I don't think you need to because it's
and I don't think you necessarily want to, but
I love
sort of
that
look at how it's put together.
It's gorgeous. I
It's
think it's
so
twisted,
lovely.
isn't it?
It is
It's
twisted, isn't it? It's like a cord, like an embroidery silk. You've got purple and white, purple and silver, blue and silver, and then this gorgeous kind of chocolatey colour in silver. That's like a bronze almost. $9.90. No way. And do you know what? Because you get 90 metres on each spool. You can make those mistakes. You can make those kind of. So presumably you could use your thread zapper with this as well, because it's man-made.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Is there a cow out there with a cowbell on? What's that noise? Loads and loads of people coming through. Mary, Helen, Renata, Maker, Dorothy, Maker, Deirdre, Dale. Say again.
This has been on before.
Who's it? When was it on?
Right.
Last September.
Gosh.
Oh no, so it wouldn't have been on. It wouldn't have been on the live show. Yeah, that's just like an online hour, 7 o'clock last year.
So you've got 5 reels for under 20 quid. Well, under 15 quid. Under 15 quid.
Because of your 20% discount. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
That's absolutely brilliant. Have a go. Have a go with it. That's absolutely amazing. And these would fit on your spool.
That we had on the show last week.
That we had to wear the other day.
Yeah.
Can you curl up with it?
Yeah. You might need to double up because I think
I would definitely double up.
Sometimes if the thread is too fine when you purl knot, the knot pops into the pearl. So you might need to double up. But absolutely.
Lovely idea.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you going to demo for us, Mark?
Yeah.
And you're going to demo this bracelet, aren't
Yes.
you? I love this bracelet. I'm going to pop it here just so we can see what we're looking at. This one here. Keep coming through. Well done. Lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, this one here, lovely. Yeah.
That's amazing.
This is a lovely piece of jewellery. This is
right.
quite basic seed beading as well, which is nice.
The thing with macrame when you incorporate seed beads, it looks more difficult than it actually is. And you always feel a bit. What's that word where you don't think you're as good as you are?
Self-deprecating?
No. What did you say? No. It'll come to me in a minute. No. Oh no. That's it.
Imposter
That's the one.
syndrome.
Yeah.
Is.
Imposter syndrome.
Welcome to my world.
Imposter syndrome. Sometimes it looks really difficult. All this is your square knot. Okay, so what you're going to have 3 cords. You're going to have your lazy strand, which goes down the middle of your board. And before you do any of your beading, you need to set your middle cord up. So you need to choose your selenite, and I'm going to go for the pink. And then I'm going to use this amazing iris rainbow colour. I think this is pink lined, or sort of a magenta lined. And there's a specific way that you have to put your beads onto your cord. So I'm just going to cut the end to a point, 45-degree angle. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop on one of our seed beads. So this is your 8/0. Then we're going to pop on a selenite, and I'm going to go for this amazing morganite pink. And then we're going to pick on 3 of our 8/0s. So 1, 2, 3. And then this combination won't change until you get to the other end of your board. Then we'll pop on another gemstone. I want to stay with the pink, so I'm going to just empty some more beads out. And then 1. So 1, 2, 3, and then another pink. So you're just going to alternate between 3 beads and a gemstone all the way down until you get to the other end where you start as you finish. So your last gemstone followed by a single 8/0. So that's what it would look like, but obviously it will be, you'll have more beads when you come to do your bracelet. So we're going to attach that nice and tightly to our board. Like so. And for my bracelet, I'll just bring it over. Is it the wrong end?
It's all right,
It's always the
lovely,
wrong
is that
end. Oh, there we go. So for my bracelet,
Here we go.
I did a plait finish that you tie in a knot. So once you tie it onto the wrist and you leave it on.
Yeah.
But you can also do the sliding Solomon's bar with the dongles if you want to as well. So there's different versions of doing that.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be a plait, you need to make sure that you have overhang of at least the length of your macrame board, top and bottom, because you'll need to plait your ends together. So because we're doing a plait, we need 2 pieces of thread, not 1. So I'm just going to take a couple. Okay, so I'm going to cut my thread in half, and you'll need about 2.5 feet each side. So if you cut a 4 foot, 5 foot length, you'll have enough. So I'm going to take the 2 ends, and at the back of the board, again, you make sure that you've got the length of the macrame board because we need to do some plaiting. So we're going to attach, there we go, the 2 cords, and then we're going to bring them back from the back to the front.
Uh-huh.
So they're all locked in.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to tie 3 square knots. So obviously I don't want my knot to go right to the top of the board. So I'm going to come down, do the left side of the knot, and then I'm going to do the right hand side of the knot. And then when I'm going to pull nice and tight, I don't want my knots to go right to the top of the board. But once you've got locked your first knot in position, all you do at the end is you just release all 3 cords and then you plait them. I tend to do 100 moves. So left over middle is 1, right over middle is the next.
Okay.
Like you would a child's hair.
Yes, yes.
So we'll just do a couple more square knots.
So lovely.
And then we'll just do one more, and that's
I think it's the
securing
mix of
everything.
medias in this bracelet,
Yes.
which I love so much.
Yeah, no, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Okay, and then the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to cage this solitary 8/0. So I'm just going to feed that up, and we're just going to tie a square knot around it. So that locks it in position. And then we're going to slide up our first gemstone, and we're going to repeat that. So it's only the top and the bottom we have 1 seed bead. The rest of it we're going to add 3.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to cage. Again, even the turquoise goes beautifully, doesn't it?
It really
I love
does,
this colour.
yeah.
It's sort of a morganite. It's so
Yes,
nice.
it's lovely, isn't it? Very soft.
Yeah.
Looks much brighter on the strand. When you
Yeah.
take it off the strand, it looks much
Yes.
softer. It's
Yeah.
really lovely.
So we're just going to make sure it's nice and secure. We're going to cage that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to send up our 3 8/0s.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is, as well as having seed beads on your lazy strand, we're also going to pop them on our working. So we've got 3, so we're just going to replicate that on our working strand. So 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side. So you can see what we're doing now.
Yeah, lovely. It's great.
And then we're going to pick up 3 on the right-hand side. So 1. Can't believe the price of those embroidery cords.
Honestly,
I've never seen them before.
$8.99, $9.99, and you get your 20% discount on.
That's brilliant. So
Yeah,
what we're going
they're
to
really
do
popular,
is
aren't
we're just
they?
going to
Yeah.
feed all of the seed beads
Look
up
at this.
so they
This is so
sit
cute. Anyone
in a
can do
line.
this.
It's just, as I said, it's just square knot, but you're using the working strands to add your beads as well as your lazy. And then
Look at this.
just give a little
Aw,
nudge
cute.
so they're all sitting.
Yes.
Now, I
Love
did a
that.
DVD that this featured on, and I called it the Floodlight Bracelet.
Did you? Oh my gosh, it's so
reminds
like
me of floodlights on a
Yeah,
football
I love
pitch.
that.
Very
We've got a
romantic.
rugby pitch by our house.
Have
It
you?
literally looks like the floodlights. Yeah,
yeah.
that's so cool.
So we've tied our little group of 9. If you
Love
wanted
it.
to, you could put a different colour in the centre, and it would look like a little flower. You could do that maybe.
Yes, nice. I like that.
Then sliding up our gemstone,
Oh, it's that simple. Look at this.
and then we're just going to square that off. Now, can you do this with wire as well? If you wanted to do a more sort of an evening wear piece, you can use wire.
Could you do it with beading thread?
Yes, you can do it with beading thread. Yeah, but you can see now why we couldn't do the Saturn's rings with this.
Yes, absolutely.
Because you'd never get it would be too floppy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we tie our gemstone, and then we slide up our next 3, and then we put 3 on. I've loved today. It's really nice to do macrame.
Yeah, it's been a lovely show, Mark.
Because next week is all seed beading. We've got some amazing
Which is
products
wonderful,
next week.
but I don't know. Macrame, I feel, is just something which. I mean, this is a great introduction to seed beading, obviously.
Absolutely.
But this is just something which anybody can do. Anyone can have a go. I mean, not that seed beading isn't, but this is like really great beginner's jewellery making. But you're making something really beautiful.
Entry level. So again, just give it a little squidge and pull that so it all sits into position.
Yeah.
Tie the other side of the knot.
Lovely.
It holds nice. This is why I love Eslon, because it just holds so.
It does it? Holds that knot.
So you continue down the length of the bracelet, just alternating between your gemstone and your seed bead squares, and then we would tie our last gemstone with a square knot.
Lovely.
And again, just making sure that sits nice and neat. And then we pop up our last, because I don't like ending with a gemstone, it just doesn't seem, which is why I just like to finish with a little seed bead at the end. And then however many knots you do at the beginning of your bracelet, you always replicate at the end. So I did 3, so you finish with 3.
And that's 3 complete square knots,
Yeah,
is that?
yeah. So a square knot consists of a left side and a right side. So it's 3 full square knots or 6 halves.
That's 1.
This is our second.
There we go.
Oops.
Gosh, it's amazing. Do you know it's amazing? You're still doing macrame, and it's still as fascinating to watch. 15
And
years
I've never got bored of it. I still love it.
There's so much you can do with it. That's the great thing about. And these are such valuable skills to learn. You know, you think macrame's, you think you've learnt it all, and then but Mark's still doing it 15 years later, and it's still as fresh and great as it ever was.
So that would be your completed bracelet.
Yeah,
and then
lovely.
as I said, all you do then is you would lift up all 3 strands, and then you would plait as you would a child's hair. So that would be 1 move, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when you do 100, that gives you about 4 inches. And then once you've done that side, you undo the other end, and then you place your cords that you've just taken off that are plaited in position, and because they're plaited they will hold, you don't need to knot them in, and then you would then do the other end, and then by the time you'd finished you'd have your ends. If I can undo this. So the idea with these type of bracelet is that you tie them onto the wrist and it stays on. And another reason with Eslon, it's colour fast as well, so the colours won't run.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah,
good
so
shout.
you can go swimming with them and that sort of thing. So you would just undo the knot. There you can see my 2 strands. Each one has got about 100 knots, and you just tie it onto the wrist, fully adjustable.
Now, Mark, I've just had a thought. I've just seen you do that demo.
Yeah.
And I've seen how you finish that off.
Yeah.
With those loose ends on the bit that you've just demoed, you could attach it onto a sliding clasp bracelet.
You could. Good idea. That's a
There you
nice
go.
idea, actually. Yeah.
So rather than kind of doing the Solomon's bar at the back, whatever it might be,
tie it onto your
you could.
ends.
I'm not asking you to do this now, but you could get your sliding clasp bracelet.
You could.
Take one end to there.
Yeah, take your lazy.
One end to there.
Tie your lazy to that end, and lazy to the other.
And tie that on there, and you've made your sliding clasp bracelet with a macrame gemstone.
Yep.
Kind of section on the inside.
And you'd only need to do 3 sections. You wouldn't need to do a whole, as the picture shows, suggests there, a whole bracelet length.
There you go.
So, no, lovely idea.
Why not? Thank you for that, Mark.
Pleasure.
So we've got your, I know it's beautiful, isn't it? We've got sliding clasp bracelets here. They're all sterling silver. They're with sterling silver sliders. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they come with gemstones on them. Now, these aren't just any gemstones. These are, we've selected gemstones which are absolute top qualities. Now, have you got a list of the gemstones there, lovely, which I can read out? Tiger's eye. Rose quartz. Don't worry. Fluorite. Yes, there we go. Amethyst, beautiful amethyst. Black onyx. Garnet. Aquamarine. Labradorite. Oh, sorry, aquamarine. Labradorite. Malachite. And Arizona turquoise. Oh gosh, sorry. Yeah, your black onyx is going to be heated, but other than that, they're all natural gemstones.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. That is absolutely amazing. Now, the fact of the matter is, we're offering you everything today with a 20% discount, okay? So just please do bear that in mind. That's kind of aimed at Leah more than anybody. 10 bracelets. Okay, 10 sliding clasp bracelets. Now, it's entirely up to you. Sliding clasp bracelets have been voted kind of product of the year after year after year. They are so popular. It's one of those products as well, which so many of our so many Jewellery Maker employees have bought over the years as well. Because very simply, very easily, with very little jewellery making knowledge, you can make professional jewellery, professionally finished jewellery. Also, the beauty with this is you can put one gemstone in the middle of this and make a bracelet, or an 18-inch strand in the middle of it and make a gorgeous over-the-head necklace. That's the beauty. Please don't think that because they're described as bracelets, you have to use them as bracelets. You don't. You can make them into necklaces as well. I know, I think it was guest designer Alison who replaced a lot of the clasps on her mum's jewellery and replaced them with magnetic clasps and also sliding clasps to make it easier to take the piece of jewellery or to put it on as well. So maybe if you know somebody who maybe, I don't know, has dexterity issues and working clasps, can be a little bit challenging, or maybe someone who recently, is now living on their own for whatever reason that might be. What a lovely thing to be able to do for somebody to say, look, I know that you haven't got your husband or your wife to help you with pieces of jewellery anymore, or I know you've got dexterity issues, or whatever the reason might be. Can I, as a gift to you, get your pieces of jewellery and I'll make them and I'll put sliding clasps on all of your necklaces and all of your bracelets. What a lovely service to be able to offer somebody. Price point wise for these, please don't worry about the price, because don't forget it's 20% off everything today. So 20% off the final price point that we go down to. Already there's people getting involved, which is great to see. When we first bought sliding clasp bracelets to Air, about 7-8 years ago, a sliding clasp bracelet on its own, sterling silver with no gemstones on, would have been, at the very lowest price, 15 quid. At the very lowest price, $14.99. We did them for significantly more than that, but the lowest price I can remember is about £15 per sliding clasp bracelet with no gemstones in.
And I remember on the launch, because director Ollie bought loads, didn't he?
Oh yeah, absolutely. For his family, for his nieces and his daughter and his wife. So that makes these £150 today at a brilliant price point. If we took each one of these, don't forget these have got gemstones in. Yeah, and we're taking them down to £15 per bracelet, which is amazing. That would have been just for the plain bracelet, not with any gemstones in. We've added gemstones on here: malachite, Arizona turquoise, fluorite, garnet, rose quartz, all of these incredible gemstones on, and we're only asking you for £15 per bracelet. Oh, and by the way, 20% off gives you...
120.
Oh gosh, that's a really good deal.
Yeah.
£119 with a 20% off. So that makes each one of these £11.99 per bracelet with the gemstones on. Yeah, with the 20% off. Minute clock. Oh gosh, it's nowhere near your price today. It's nowhere near your price today. Okay? 60-second clock. We've got 15 minutes left of this absolutely ridiculous show. And then Liam is going to be escorted out of the building because, to be honest, we've all had enough of him.
Is he on Hobby Maker today, or is he going home now?
I don't know. You've got to go and do your normal job after today's show. Meetings. Don't make yourself sound important, Liam. You don't have meetings. Meetings with yourself. Yes, that's exactly it. 30 seconds are going to be taking that price point all the way down. I know, absolutely amazing. 25 seconds. Do not rest on your laurels. Do not think that we are going to be taking maybe a couple of pounds off. Yeah? Maker, Susan, Pat, Mua, well done to you. Leslie, Sue, Anita. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Are you ready? Here we go. Lydia in Pennsylvania, well done to you. You've got 2. Marion in Surrey, well done to you as well. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Liam. Oh, no. $99.99. That works out to $9.99 per sliding clasp bracelet with gemstones, with labradorite, with rose quartz, tiger's eye, amethyst, garnet. No, that's not your price.
Gosh.
Because
That's
with the
amazing.
20% discount, $79.99, which makes each one of your sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets with your malachite, your rose quartz, your labradorite, your garnet, your amethyst, your onyx, your Arizona turquoise, your tiger's eye. All 10 of these bracelets, how much are they each? £8 per bracelet. And that, by the way, is available on a 3-way split pay.
Wow.
$26.66 on split pay. Oh my gosh, take them away, baby. Well done, everyone. Marion, well done to you. Anita, well done to you. Pert, well done to you. Leslie wants 2 packs of these, well done to you. So does Lydia, well done to you, my lovely. Check out, absolutely amazing deal today. Well done. Yours today, absolutely fantastic. What an amazing deal that is. Well done. Fiona, well done to you as well. Absolutely ridiculous. Nine grams of silver. Sorry, there is. I'm doing gestures through the window. What?
No.
You definitely. I don't know what calculator you're looking at in there, Liam, but that does not work out.
No. What?
Go big or go home, Liam's saying. Liam needs a nap. He needs something. 30 seconds. Oh, did he? Bring that message live. Apparently. Me. Wayne did these for $59.99 on Black Friday. Well, these are brand new. So we had similar. Rachel, do not goad Liam. He needs no encouragement whatsoever. 10 sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets with gemstones on.
Take that, Wayne.
$59.99 with your 20% discount.
Yes.
$47.99, which makes each one of these bracelets £4.80 with your gemstones. And it's available on a 3-way split pay. Ooh! In your face, Wayne Del Paso. $59.99. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Which means today, $47.99 is the price point. Is the price point you are going to be having access to with your 20% discount. Which means on split pay, these are actually going to be under £16 today.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. That's less than the price of these bracelets that you... no. That's less than the price point of one of these bracelets when we launched them.
Gosh.
Oh gosh, significantly less. Because they've got gemstones in them. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely ridiculous. We had this problem with Liam yesterday on Hobby Maker, says Julie. Did you? I love the fact that you're calling him out. I love this. Absolutely brilliant. Just get ready for that smack bottom sandwich, Liam. Just get ready. I'm gonna take a proper run up today. I really am. Gwen, Rupert, Jade,
That's mad.
Catherine, there's loads of you there. Fantastico. Well done. Your deal today. Well done. Absolutely amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. Thanks, Dave. See you,
Bye.
lovey. Bye, Steph. Bye. Sally Maker, Colin, Pamela. Well done to you, Cheryl Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Surrey, Jenny in Surrey's got 2, Maureen's got 2. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done. What a deal, Mark.
Wow. Rather special.
You don't mean that. You don't mean the Amazonite. You mean the Amalite. We are Maker's bag or Amalite.
Ooh.
No, we got time for one. Yeah, time for one. What should we do? Bag or fossil?
Fossil.
Really? It's Ammonite. Ammonite, yeah. Did I say Amalite? Sorry.
Oh, these are amazing.
Ammonites.
This is old school again, isn't it? I said to you earlier when I saw these, I've got a strand of these that we must have had 10 years ago. Yeah. Through drilled.
They will be
gorgeous.
amazing earrings,
Cufflinks,
amazing ring,
yeah.
cufflink, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the back of these as well. Ammonites are amazing. I've seen various different things done with these kinds of ammonites before. I've seen people claw set them. People set them in resin. This is literally this is an ammonite which has literally just been sliced in half and polished up. It's absolutely amazing. Those, what you're seeing there are the little kind of, you're seeing the fossilized remains of something related to the Nautilus. These little air chambers in here, the little sea creature, what it would have done, it would have filled up the air chambers so it becomes more buoyant, or it releases the air from the air chambers and it starts to sink. So it is an absolute wonder. You are looking at the fossilized remains of ammonites here, which are millions and millions and millions of years old. Absolutely incredible. I love it. Zena, well done to you, my lovely. It's just incredible. Beautiful, beautiful quality. These make wonderful cufflinks. You're absolutely right, Mark.
So cool. Or just to have them in a box frame.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just glue them into a box frame. You could, couldn't you? Do like almost like a yin yang. Here we go. So like that and like that maybe. Sorry.
Wow.
Like that and that maybe.
And again, in fossil gem shops, I mean, they'd be 40, 50 pounds.
Absolutely, Mark.
Already,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. $29.99 for you today. Should we end with a bang? Oh, come on. Be careful, love. These are millions of years old. How many people can we put in baskets? Oh, okay. I don't know. How many of you are going to put these in your baskets? Minute clock? 1 minute. Let's see how many people put these in their baskets. If you want to go somewhere, if you want us to finish the show with a bang, stop it. No, come on, no. If you want us to finish the show with a bang, put them in your baskets now. And I do mean he has got something up his sleeve here. He is going to be going.
Do the big price, which brings it down to the lower price.
Yeah.
After the discounty bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caroline, Patricia, Anne, Maker, Brenda, Marion, Anne, loads of Annes, 3 Annes. Well done to you, Maker in Northamptonshire, Zena, Claire, well done to you, Anne, 4 Annes, 5 Annes, gee whiz.
Gosh.
Maker in Surrey, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. It's absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a
This
deal.
would be something that you'd buy for yourself as a treat, wouldn't it? Because you don't know what they're going to look like when you get them home, because of the uniqueness of them.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Gorgeous. Well done, Patricia, Diane, well done to you, Claire. Patricia, well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. Are you ready? How low do you reckon we're going to go? $24.99. $24.99? £20, no? Okay, how about 15 quid? How about no? How about we go to $9.99? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 20% off gives you a price point of £7.99. Take them away, baby. That's absolutely ridiculous. Cannot believe that. That is absolutely amazing.
How many do we have?
250. Oh,
wow.
Big bad boy quantity. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Dale, Richard, Brenda, Anne, Maker in Surrey. Well done to you. Patricia's got 2. Well done to you. Maureen, Marion. Well done, Maker in Renfrewshire. Another Maker. Lydia, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. What's coming up tomorrow? Coming up tomorrow on Jewellery Maker. So guest designer Susie's with you tomorrow with lovely, I think it's Lindsay tomorrow. Sterling Silver Spacer Beads as your early bird special. Trio of Pearls with Susie coming up at 9. 10 o'clock Ethiopian Opal deal of the day. Yes, yes, yes. Ruby and Sapphire. Roman numeral pendants, they sound amazing, coming up at 11. And 12 o'clock Contemporary rope necklaces with Susie. So super excited about that. And 20% off everything. 20% off everything. And then coming up on Sunday, it's Australia Day. We've got carved koala bears, carved kangaroos. We've got loads of Ethiopian Kubapedi opal as well, which I'm super excited about as well. And lovely projects. We've got Carol joining us as well, which is going to be really lovely. Mark, what's that?
For the first time since Swarovski stopped making components, we have got, for the first time, on Thursday, 12 o'clock hour, 3 kits containing 5 strands of glass pearls.
So they've got the weight. Oh my gosh.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12 and seed beads in 3 different sizes, including 15s.
So the amazing thing about glass pearls is it gives you the look of genuine pearls, but it gives you the weight, whereas shell pearls are very light. These are super heavy.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
They
that's
are
going to be
gorgeous.
amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for today.
No, it's been ace. It's been good fun.
Brilliant fun.
Great fun.
20% off all weekend, don't forget. It's been amazing having your company today. Thank you so much. We're going to carry on the celebrations all the way throughout the weekend. Thank you so much for our lovely FIFO reviews. Keep giving us reviews. Platinum Award, amazing. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for 20% off everything.